The protagonist is reborn as a baby. Every sip of milk makes him stronger. At 3 months old, he was doing 10,000 sit-ups. At 4 months old, he learned to crawl. At 5 months, he could walk. Because he has a game hacking system, he just needs to train a certain body part, and that part will become infinitely stronger. By the 6th month, he was already able to watch TV with his parents. The world he lives in has 2 types of superpowers. One is cybernetically modified people. The other is gene-mutated people. The cybernetically modified use machines for enhancement, strengthening their bodies through mechanical alterations. Gene mutation involves fusing with the genes of beasts to acquire different abilities, and humanity's uninvited enemies, which appeared after Earth's mutation, are various types of beasts. Not long after, new neighbors moved in next to the protagonist's house. They also had a daughter named Shen Qinghan. This little girl was the protagonist's first friend in this world. But at this moment he didn't yet know that their destinies would become tightly intertwined. By the 7th month he had learned to run, and he could also high jump and even talk. In the 8th month he began to train crazily doing sit-ups and muscle exercises. Although he only dared to train when his parents weren't home, his long-term training was eventually exposed. He was accidentally discovered by his mother. The mother rubbed her eyes. "What in the world? Why did I just see my baby doing sit-ups?" But just as she looked again, the protagonist pretended to be sound asleep. The mother thought that perhaps recently from watching mindless, short videos, too much her mind was playing tricks on her. A few days later, while bathing the protagonist, the mother frantically called, "Out, honey, honey. Our son is only 8 months old. How does he have a 6-pack already?" The father thought his son's appetite was already astonishing. And now a 6-pack too. Then a brilliant idea flashed through the father's mind. He told his wife, "Our son is surely a 1 in a million talent." He even said proudly, "Our son's future will be very bright. If he doesn't go for gene mutation, he'll choose cybernetic modification and reach the top." The protagonist immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "Just using a hack almost got me exposed. Luckily, my dad's brain is wired to think I'm a genius. Having a novelist for a father is quite fortunate." But speaking of geniuses, he wasn't the only one in this world. The protagonist. The TV reported that a 1,000-year-old martial arts clan in the capital had produced a child prodigy with innate divine strength. At 2 years old, he could lift a 20-kilogram weight. Seeing this, the mother patted her son's head. "Our Shenshin is also very impressive. In the future, you'll definitely be no less than those ancient clans. Those 1,000-year-old clans." The protagonist thought to himself, "My mother is such a good judge of character." But he also didn't know if when he turned 2, he could easily lift a 20-kilogram weight or not. Soon the protagonist turned 2. Based on his strength progression, he could now also easily lift a 20-kilogram weight. Just then his mother called his name. "Shenshin, sweetie, where are you? Little sister Han is here to play with you. Hurry up and come out." The protagonist shrugged his shoulders and went outside. Then he saw a little girl. The girl held a piece of cake and offered it to the protagonist. He told her to eat it herself. Although their mental ages were vastly different, the protagonist still let her play with him, because when she lay on the protagonist's back, it reasonably increased the difficulty of his push-ups. However, there was a small problem with playing with this child. That is, she would occasionally wet her pants. At these times, the protagonist could only shout for reinforcements. "Mom, I think Han wet her diaper again." By the age of 3, the protagonist could easily lift objects up to 40 kilograms, and the prodigy from the capital, who was a year and a half older than him, could only lift 30 kilograms. But looking at his system interface, he fell into deep thought. His creature level was still at the most common level, Tier 1. I wonder what the common Tier 2 level will be like. Will it surpass human limits? With these questions in mind, the protagonist stepped out of his house for the first time. Also for the first time, he saw with his own eyes the mechanically modified and gene-fused people, and the first place the protagonist went was the library. Because his parents didn't want him to be immersed in electronics, so to answer the protagonist's questions, the best way was to read books at the library. After reading, he gained a new understanding of this world of beasts. It turned out that ancient stone tablets recorded that this world is divided into 6 creature levels: common, advanced, rare, epic, legendary, and mythical. Furthermore, each level has 9 tiers. Ordinary people are at the common level, Tier 1. In front of higher-level creatures, they are no better than ants. It seems he has to speed up the process of becoming stronger. Only then can he survive in this dangerous world. System notification: you are reading a book. Spirit +1, comprehension +1, knowledge +1. Achievement progress: read 100 million words. Reward: receive the creature attribute. Heavenly wisdom root. Cumulative words: read 10,086, 100,000. The system understood the protagonist well. As soon as he finished reading, it assigned him a new task. After that, he began to cultivate both his mind and body. He read books while doing sit-ups. By age 4, he had read 43.96 million words. Not long after, the protagonist also started kindergarten, just like other children. Not long after starting kindergarten, he successfully advanced to Common Tier 2. At this point, the protagonist could lift an 80-kilogram object with just one hand. His standing high jump reached 1.2 meters, and his 100-meter sprint was 11 seconds. Meanwhile, Han, just because she wet her pants, was often mocked by her classmates, who called her the bedwetting queen. Seeing this, the protagonist immediately took action. He jumped onto the podium and shouted, "All of you shut up. From now on, if anyone dares to say bedwetting queen, I'll make them wet their pants every single day." The other kids were scared to tears. Only Han looked at the protagonist with eyes full of admiration. System notification: you have revealed your domineering aura, causing all classmates to fear you. Successfully unlocked the title Kindergarten Big Boss. Achievement: 9-year compulsory education overlord. Title Kindergarten Big Boss unlocked. Elementary school Big Boss is not yet unlocked. Middle school Big Boss not yet unlocked. The protagonist never expected that just one shout would trigger a whole new mission. He hadn't even finished the previous mission, and a new one had already appeared. It seems that multiple missions can appear at the same time. But this was actually a good thing. Not long after, he successfully completed the reading mission and received the creature attribute reward, Heavenly Wisdom Root. From then on, the protagonist was incredibly diligent, studying and training to reach the pinnacle of life. In a flash, the protagonist and his friends turned 7. They also successfully received their kindergarten graduation gifts. Then, during the summer break before elementary school, he trained relentlessly, constantly increasing his own strength. His body became strong enough to lift 200 kilograms with one hand. His high jump reached 2 meters, and his 100-meter sprint time dropped to just 8 seconds. With the enhancement from the Heavenly Wisdom Root, the protagonist finished all elementary school coursework in his spare time of elementary school. Not long after, the protagonist finally started his elementary school life, because he had already started studying middle and high school material. Of course, he easily won various competition awards at the elementary school level, but the rewards were all trivial things. The protagonist just wanted to unlock his Big Boss title. Normally at school, when he had free time, he would tutor Shen Qinghan. Although Shen Qinghan wasn't a genius with extraordinary talent, because she studied diligently, her grades for the semester were second in the class. And first place, of course, was the protagonist. In order to quickly unlock the Big Boss title, besides studying, the protagonist also actively participated in sports competitions, and he broke all of the school's records. Just when he thought that every school day would be the same old routine, and he'd finish elementary school just like that, a special transfer student arrived in his class. The reason she was special was because on her, the protagonist, sensed an aura that was not human. Afterward, the girl was assigned to sit behind the protagonist. As she passed by Shen Qinghan, she whispered to him, "Nan Xiaoshen, why is her hair so beautiful? It looks just like a flower in the middle of winter." At that moment, the protagonist was in no mood to answer Shen Qinghan. He was focused on trying to understand why Bai Shui had a non-human aura about her. Could she be a gene-fused person, or the descendant of a gene-fused person? For the next few days, Bai Shui would fall asleep at her desk as soon as class ended. At first, everyone was very curious about her, but eventually no one paid her any attention anymore. Until 1 month later, Bai Sui's body began to secrete a white fluid. It was unclear what this substance was, but it had a foul smell. As a result, she was ostracized by her classmates because of her body odor. One male student was even more cruel, pouring water on her head, saying she stank and he was helping her wash up. Everyone thought that the usually cold and silent girl would get angry, but instead she just burst into tears. The classmates who bullied her started laughing loudly. Han couldn't bear it. She hoped the protagonist would help Bai Sui. Although the protagonist still wasn't sure of this new student's identity, he still took action. The protagonist placed his hand on one of the student's shoulders. "Hey, you! Hurry up and wipe the water off Bai Sui's desk." This young man was terrified. No problem. I'll wipe it clean right away." Then he immediately started wiping the table. Because the protagonist was known as the little tyrant of this school, even the 6th graders didn't dare to mess with him. Then the protagonist said to everyone, "All of you who have ever bullied classmate Bai Shui, come over here and apologize to her right now." The students who had bullied Bai Shui were terrified. They all lined up and apologized to Bai Shui. "We were wrong. We're sorry. Please forgive us." Bai Shui stopped crying and expressed her gratitude to Han and the protagonist. From that day on, Shen Qinghan took the initiative to get closer to this white-haired girl. Then she pulled the protagonist along, wanting him to be her friend too. Whenever she had good food, she would share it with her first. Bai Shui finally voiced the curiosity in her heart. I smell so bad, don't you guys hate me? She quickly explained, sorry, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I've been disliked by those around me since I was little. The happiness of having someone by my side for the first time feels a bit unreal to me. It's like a dream. Han Han replied, this isn't a dream. I've been through things like you have, so I would never dislike you. Besides, as long as you're willing, we'll be friends forever. The bedwetting queen had such experiences, so she understood Bai Sui's feelings very well. At this, Bai Sui hugged Han Han. Her tears flowed uncontrollably. Thank you both. Then she took off the necklace she was wearing. Han Han Xiaoshen, you always give me delicious food and are my friends, so I have something I want to give you too. This is a beast tooth. My mom gave it to me last year for my birthday. Now I'm giving it to you. I hope you two won't mind, and also, I hope we can be friends forever. Han Han took the beast tooth with both hands and said cheerfully, we'll be best friends forever. Just as Shen Qinghan thought. Their friendship would last forever. The unexpected happened. A cybernetically modified person helped Bai Sui with her school transfer procedures. Moreover, the protagonist overheard the principal say that her documents were completely confidential. From this, it could be seen that Bai Sui's identity was anything but ordinary. From that day on, the protagonist never saw Bai Sui again. Perhaps she was just a passerby in the protagonist's life. In contrast to Bai Sui's departure, what happened next drew even more of the protagonist's attention. The child prodigy from the capital he had been following, at 12 years old, successfully fused with a gene. Now he could lift half a ton with one hand. This greatly surprised the protagonist. He fused with a gene at such a young age. Before that, this prodigy could only lift a 100-kilogram weight with one hand. After gene fusion, he could instantly lift 500 kilograms, a 5-fold increase in strength. But the protagonist was only 8 years old, and without any gene fusion, he could already lift 300 kilograms with just one hand. This meant his potential was even greater. The protagonist, who originally had this calculation, felt full of confidence for the future, until he watched the news, that he learned what it felt like to be dominated by fear. A neighboring country experienced a beast attack event. According to footage captured by a cameraman, this beast attack was related to a mutated rat. A girl was caught in the beast's claws and then swallowed whole into its mouth. Furthermore, after investigating this beast attack, it was discovered that a heretical cult was behind it, providing support. The Japanese spokesperson in front of the camera pleaded for help from other nations, hoping to jointly eliminate this heretical cult. And this so-called heretical cult is an anti-human organization founded by some people. For their own benefit, they became the lackeys of the beasts, attacking the human world. Fortunately, the protagonist was born in a powerful country with a relatively stable environment, allowing him to continue to grow. But just at this moment, the protagonist heard an explosion outside his window. He rushed to the window to check. He saw many people, the state's cybernetically modified, flying. The next morning, the protagonist waited for Han Han to go to school together. At that moment, he discovered that the item Bai Sui had given them was glowing. The protagonist deduced that this was a beast's tooth. No wonder Bai Sui had a non-human aura. That aura probably came from this tooth. Then the two of them went to school. But the phenomenon of the cybernetically modified people flying in the sky yesterday, coupled with the glowing tooth, made the protagonist feel that something bad was about to happen. Just as they were walking past a red-haired woman, she suddenly called out to them, "Hello, little ones. Do you want to play some fun games with Big Sister?" She even asked if they were siblings. Han Han, without any suspicion, immediately told the truth. Then the woman asked again, "Are you kids going to school alone at such a young age? Where are your parents?" The protagonist pulled Han Han away, saying it was getting late and they shouldn't waste time there. After arriving at school, he told Han Han, "In the future, when strangers come up and ask questions, don't just answer them casually." Han Han said she understood. After school, the protagonist led Han Han home via a different route. But just as they were passing through a small alley, they ran into the woman who had talked to them that morning. The protagonist had already changed his route home, but unexpectedly she had followed them here. She spoke up. "Little one, I have delicious food at my house. Do you want to come over and play?" Behind her was also a man. Then, without a word, the man rushed forward, wanting to grab the two of them. But the protagonist was already in a fighting stance. He threw a punch, hitting the man squarely in the chest. He flew like a cannonball 100 meters away. The woman was stunned. How is this possible? An elementary school student. How could he send an adult flying? Before she could figure it out, the protagonist had already dashed in front of her. Then another punch landed on the woman's face. Afterward, the protagonist picked up a brick and walked towards them. There were no cameras around. To eliminate future trouble, the only way was to finish them off. Although the protagonist didn't want to do this, if they were to reveal what happened today, the protagonist's abilities would be exposed. The protagonist's plan to lay low and grow stronger would be ruined. But just then the ground began to shake, and there was the roar of a beast. Then the protagonist saw a beast appear right in front of him. This was the mutated rat beast. Then the rat beast opened its mouth wide and bit off the upper half of the woman's body. Then it grabbed the man, one prey in each hand, and slowly began to chew. Without a word, the protagonist rushed to Han, then picked her up and ran for his life. Luckily, not long after he started running, a cybernetically modified person appeared in the sky. She flew towards the rat beast, then stopped above its head. She raised her arm and began to deploy her weapon. After fully charging her power, she aimed precisely at the rat beast. A cannon shell was fired. The rat beast was hit by the powerful explosive attack. Soon the rat beast was stunned. And at this moment, this cybernetically modified girl delivered a slash towards the rat beast, completely ending this beast's life. After returning home, the protagonist analyzed today's battle. The cybernetically modified woman probably wasn't of a high level. First, she used a cannon blast to paralyze the rat beast, then moved in close, taking 7 minutes to end the fight. But the rat beast was indeed not easy to deal with. An adult one can grow up to 4 meters long, at a creature level of common tier 5. Luckily, the modified person yesterday appeared in time, so the protagonist escaped unharmed. But having his own strength is what's most important. After that, the protagonist began to train even harder. System notification: weighted squat, vitality +2. Leg strength +2, squat proficiency +1. Not long after, the protagonist and Han celebrated their 9th birthday. After making their wishes, they exchanged gifts. The protagonist gave Han a hair clip. This was something the protagonist, while enhancing his heavenly wisdom root, taught himself to carve overnight. Time flew by, and soon they both graduated. At this time, the system announced, unlocked title Elementary School Big Boss. Almost unlocked the title Middle School Big Boss. Then the protagonist could receive the creature attribute, the Law of the Jungle. During the break before middle school, in order to quickly prepare for unlocking Middle School Big Boss, and to rapidly increase his own strength, the protagonist engaged in high-intensity training every day. System notification: you completed 1,000 weighted push-ups, vitality +2,000, strength of arm muscles +2,000, chest muscle strength +2,000, push-up proficiency +1,000. Finally, on the day before school started, the protagonist's creature level increased to common, tier 3. Various attributes on his body were enhanced. Meanwhile, the protagonist was always paying attention to that capital prodigy. Now at 14 years old, he could lift a 2,000-kilogram object with one hand. His strength relied on the ant gene, which could increase his own strength by 4 to 8 times. Even if it was just a 4-fold increase, his true strength would allow him to lift 400 kilograms with one hand. If we compare it like that, then I'm even stronger than him. Thinking this, the protagonist became even more expectant. If he were to start gene fusion in the future, how much of an increase would he get? Not long after, the protagonist's middle school life began. Because in elementary school, he was the city's top student. The principal of the city's top-tier school had personally recruited him. In the end, he agreed to enroll in Shanghai Middle School, but the main condition was that Shen Qinghan could continue to study with him. During freshman registration, both the principal and his homeroom teacher came to welcome him, telling him that in the future, he should strive to bring many honors to the school. After a few polite exchanges, the protagonist made some excuses to leave. The reason he came here was because Shanghai Middle School had comprehensive training facilities. So upon enrolling, he and Han arranged to play a game of badminton. But unexpectedly, they had only been playing for a short while when an uninvited guest appeared. An upperclassman came over and said, "Are you new here? This court is for the exclusive use of us upperclassmen." The two upperclassmen beside him even made fun of Han. At this, the protagonist's face darkened. "Hey, you upperclassmen, get lost. Besides, the rule is first come, first served." "I shouldn't have to remind you, right?" The upperclassman sneered. "Who says that's the rule? Today, even if the Heavenly King himself came, I'm still taking this court." The protagonist didn't say much. He tossed the shuttlecock in his hand high into the air and smashed it towards his opponent. The shuttlecock flew so fast it created a sonic boom, directly tearing through the student's racket and hat. The three of them were immediately terrified. So fast! Is this guy even human? Could he be a gene-fused person? No way, he's too young for that. If we fight, he'll smash our heads in. After that, those guys lined up and bowed, apologizing to the protagonist. "Big boss, we were wrong." Then they immediately fled. Perhaps because this incident spread throughout the school, no one came to cause trouble for the protagonist anymore. During class, because he had already finished the middle school curriculum, during class time, he just browsed through extracurricular knowledge books. After training in the evening, he would go online to search for and learn new skills. With the enhancement of his heavenly wisdom root, The protagonist gradually learned skills like photography, cooking, driving, swimming, wilderness, survival, and various others. In order to quickly unlock the middle school tyrant title, in middle school, he not only topped all subjects in school, but also helped the school compete and win major awards in mathematics, physics, chemistry, computer science, and so on. The reason he didn't take first place in every single subject was for fear of attracting unwanted attention. Soon the first semester ended. Unexpectedly, the title still hadn't been unlocked. Because of his excellent performance, he was admired by thousands of girls. But he didn't care much about these things. Besides helping Shun Qinghan with her studies, he focused his energy on the school's upcoming sports activities. The protagonist figured that if he won major sports awards at school, he would probably unlock the middle school big boss title. But for this sports meet, he only participated in shot put, high jump, and sprints. These three events represent three aspects of performance: strength and endurance, speed. As long as you master these three aspects, you'll be considered to have mastered all areas of physical fitness. Although to avoid being too conspicuous, he held back in all his matches. But even so, winning first place was still a breeze. Just as the main character won all the medals, he suddenly felt a surge of energy flowing through his body. System notification. Your academic and athletic achievements are both #1 in the entire school, leaving all the students in the school stunned. Successfully unlocked the title Middle School Little Overlord. 9-year compulsory education successfully completed. Received the attribute The Strong Prey on the Weak. System description. The origin of your life force transcends all creatures. If you devour the life force of other beings, you will accelerate your own evolution. Sishin stroked his chin, pondering. What exactly does life origin refer to? Suddenly, Qinghan ran up from behind, calling out to Sishin, "Wait for me." His eyes suddenly widened as he thought, "That's it." Sishin pointed a finger to her side and asked, "Han, that animal tooth of yours, can I borrow it for a moment?" Without suspicion, she immediately took off the necklace. "Here you go." Sishin froze for a moment. System notification. Devoured a trace of the life origin of the abyssal giant butterfly. Abyssal giant butterfly diagram 1%. When the diagram's progress bar reaches 100%, you can evolve some of the corresponding strange beasts, attributes, or skills. He was surprised. This thing is a butterfly's tooth. Now that I know the name of this strange beast, he thought, I might be able to find some information about it online. So Sishin searched on his computer, but it only displayed the text, "Sorry, abyssal giant butterfly not found." He couldn't help but feel confused. There's nothing at all. It seems if I want to understand this strange beast, I'll have to rely on myself. Sishin quickly took a tooth-shaped necklace from his backpack. Found it. Luckily, Baishui gave me 2 back then. He clenched it in his hand, and a stream of spiritual energy was released. System display. You have devoured a wisp of the life origin of the abyssal giant butterfly. Abyssal giant butterfly diagram 2%. A second later, he exhaled and mumbled, "Only 2%. It seems there isn't much life force left in the animal bone. If I want to unlock it completely, I'll have to find another way." The next day came quickly. After school, to increase the intensity of his exercise, Sishin started cycling to school and giving Qinghan a ride. This way, if they encountered the giant mutant rat again, he could quickly get her to safety. As they were riding, a voice caught his attention. Student Sishin, a middle-aged man, approached and said, "I am Teacher Guo from the school's martial arts team. Your performance at the school's sports meet was the best in our school's history. Therefore, I'd like to invite you to join the school's martial arts team. Your athletic talent is even greater than your academic talent, so I hope you'll agree. Of course, you can learn more about the martial arts team before making a decision." The two of them were still stunned. Teacher Guo's speaking speed doesn't even give me a chance to refuse, he thought. Teacher Guo quickly turned and waved, not forgetting to add, "Room C in the gymnasium is the martial arts team's headquarters. If you're free tomorrow, be sure to stop by. I'll be waiting for you." Not long after, golden sunlight covered the city. Someone's palms slapped together forcefully. Sishin looked down at the squashed insect in his hand, thinking, the cockroaches and mosquitoes I just killed didn't activate the strong prey on the weak attribute. It seems only powerful strange beasts have enough life origin to be devoured. After pondering, he reached for his phone. Sishin quickly hopped on his bike to go out, with Qinghan riding on the back. He was still thinking, to test my theory, I've decided to go to the supermarket, in the mall that sells beast meat, to see what they have. Before long, they arrived at the supermarket in the city center. Sishin picked up a tray of meat, stroking his chin thoughtfully. There's a lot of beast meat here, but it's all packaged. I can't confirm my guess without touching it directly. As he was wondering what to do, a shout was heard. Freshly cut meat now. Come and choose. What caught his eye was a sign, fresh unprocessed beast meat, safe to eat. He was secretly overjoyed. There it is, the butcher over there is slicing meat. Sishane strode over quickly, saying, Han, wait for me here. I'm going over there to check out that meat. She behind him could only utter a confused, huh? Sishane's eyes lit up as he rushed towards the fresh meat. Han probably finds this a bit gross, he thought. But to confirm my theory as soon as possible, I won't explain it to her. After all, the truth is right in front of me. The moment he touched it, a strange energy surged. I was right. Beast meat really does contain an abundant amount of life origin. Seeing him so excited, Ching Han became curious. Sishane, are you okay? Why are you so worked up just from touching beast meat? Her face went blank. Sishane, what does the beast meat feel like? Is it different from regular meat? He scratched his head and gave a wry smile. No difference. It just feels fresher. Do you want to try touching it? Ching Han waved her hands in refusal. No, it's fine as long as you've touched it. Sishane gestured elsewhere, suggesting, since we're here, let's buy some meat to try. He glanced at the trays of meat below, thinking, I'm not surprised Han is shocked. Beast meat isn't cheap at all. Even the cheapest type, phantom ghost squid, costs nearly 1,000 yuan per jin. Sishane picked up a tray of squid. Let's buy this, the phantom ghost squid. Ching Han, slightly panicked, gently reminded Sishane, this is too expensive. Why don't you ask Auntie Wan Xin before deciding whether to buy it? He reached out and patted her head reassuringly. Don't worry, my mom already told me to buy a lot. Sishin recalled Wan Xin's instructions. If you're buying beast meat, go ahead and buy a few more, Jin Sun. Then ask Han to come over and try it with us. I'll transfer the money to you. Then he pointed to it and continued. She's going to prepare a big beast meat feast for both our families. Besides wanting to share it, there was another reason he bought the meat. He was worried that directly absorbing the life origin would cause the meat to spoil instantly. Of course, this was just a guess, so Sishane had to test it with the meat he just bought. The cashier then scanned his QR code. Hello, 3 jin of Phantom Ghost Squid, total 2,995 RMB. Thank you for your purchase, please come again. Sishane carried the bag, one hand on his heart, lamenting so brutally expensive. I wonder when I'll be able to afford the next time. By the time they finished buying the meat, it was already past 9 p.m. Things have been a bit unstable lately, so it's safer to go home early. Thus the two of them headed straight home. As Sishin cycled, he reached for the tray of squid in the bike's basket. Even though we're on the road, I still want to confirm my theory. It's time to witness a miracle. Instantly, a stream of spiritual energy erupted from it. System notification. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of the Phantom Ghost Squid. Phantom Ghost Squid diagram, or 0.1%. He hurriedly cycled Ching Han home through a deserted street. As he pedaled, Sishin calculated. Devouring 100 geese of the Phantom Ghost Squid's life origin only unlocks 0.1% of the diagram. That means I'd have to devour 100 kilos to reach 100%. Based on the price of 9.98 per kilogram, it would cost around 100,000 yuan. The Phantom Ghost Squid's ability is to dissolve in water and disappear. If I could obtain that ability, 100,000 yuan would definitely be worth it. Moreover, this is the cheapest meat I can buy. It's decided then. Next I have to think of a way to make money. This is a huge amount of money. I can't ask my family for it. That's right, the purpose of buying the meat was to check if the meat spoils after absorbing the life origin. It's been a while. It's been a while now, so there should be a result. Looks like absorbing the life origin doesn't spoil the meat. That's great. The system suddenly announced Phantom Ghost Squid progress 3%. Seeing him lost in thought, Ching Han quickly warned him, Xiaoshen, be careful. There are people ahead. Hearing that the bike screeched to a halt, Sishane swerved and wobbled. A young couple quickly apologized. We're so sorry. So sorry. He then scratched his head, blaming himself. I was so engrossed in absorbing the life origin that I forgot to watch the road. But why is the bike lane so crowded? She urged again, Xiaoshen, look over there. It's Strawberry Girl. She's being held hostage by a thug with a knife to her throat. Don't come over here. If you get any closer, I'll kill her. The police in front aimed their guns at the thug, warning. You're surrounded. Calm down and put down your weapon. The captain glanced over and instructed a Bing, don't shoot recklessly. The distance is too close and that guy is a professional. He's using the hostage as a shield and is constantly moving. A stray shot could easily injure the hostage. He suggested a plan. But if we drag this out, the hostage will be in danger. What if we try using hypnotic gas, Captain? His face hardened as he retorted, no. Hypnotic gas is too obvious. If it angers him before it takes effect, it could easily lead to extreme actions. Suddenly, someone bent down and picked up a stone. That person threw the stone straight past the two of them. It flew forward. In a flash, it struck the hand of the thug holding the knife. The captain immediately ordered his subordinates to move in. Now, the police team acted swiftly, and before long the man was subdued. Ching Han, standing behind, asked, Xiaoshen, was that stone just now? You? Sishane gestured with a shush sign. Let's go back first, we'll talk later. Okay? but the captain called out, "Stop, student. Did you throw that stone just now?" He was startled, turned around, and waved his hands in denial. "It wasn't me." Then, feeling guilty, the two of them ran for their lives. The captain wondered, strange. Why do a good deed and not admit it? There's a reward for acts of bravery. The two words cash reward immediately reached Sishane's ears, making his eyes widen. Sishane immediately turned his bike around and rode back to the captain. Swallowing his pride, he gave a sheepish smile and confessed, "I suddenly remembered something. I was the one who threw the stone." In his heart, he thought, "I didn't want to do this, but the money is too important to me." Qinghan couldn't keep up. "Xiaoxin, why are you going back again?" "Wait for me." The captain stated his condition. "Come with me to the station to give a statement first, then I'll help you get the reward money." After he and Qinghan told their families, they were going to the police station to give a statement. They parked and locked their bikes in the park, and prepared to get in the car to go to the station to receive their first unexpected income. When the unexpected happened, the kidnapper suddenly transformed into a mutant. He turned into a muscular beast. The police panicked. "Danger! He's a heretic cultist. He's showing signs of mutation and is turning into a giant rat." The mutant quickly lunged at a female police officer near the scene. The captain grabbed his walkie-talkie and ordered, "All security personnel, concentrate fire on the mutant rat, but be careful to protect the civilians." Calling headquarters. "There's a giant mutant rat in West Jiangbei Road Park. Preliminary assessment. A heretic carrying the Rat King's gene. We can't handle it. We need reinforcements." Sishane pulled the two girls close with both hands. In his heart, he thought, "We're dead." He immediately took off at the speed of light. "My apologies to you both, but right now the most important thing is to escape with our lives. Luckily, it's not catching up. We need to be faster." At that moment, a girl in a suit of armor flew past over their heads. Sishane stopped. "This is—" She fearlessly kicked the mutant rat with all her might. The force was so immense that it sent the rat flying backwards, to the side. The girl immediately generated a purple energy source and shouted, "Laser cannon charging." The two words fire rang out, and at the same time a massive barrage of firepower shot towards the mutant rat. With no time to react, it took the full blast of energy. In the blink of an eye, the mutant rat vanished, leaving only some ash in the air. Sishin was stunned. "So strong! Luckily, my bike didn't get blown up, or the loss would have been huge." Strawberry Girl sighed in relief. "That's great. We're saved." Qinghan replied with a small smile. "Yeah." Suddenly, Sishane's eyes widened as he thought, "Wait, the beast meat has spoiled." It seems that after the life origin is absorbed, the meat still spoils, just at a slower rate. I need an explanation for why this meat went bad. Looks like I can only blame it on that heretic cultist. Sishin, furious, threw it on the ground and yelled, "It's all that heretic cultist's fault. The attack from that mecha girl just now was too strong. It cooked the meat." Qinghan comforted him from behind. "It's okay, Xiaoxin. We're lucky to be safe and sound." They had originally wanted to go home first, but at the captain's request, the three of them took the security team's vehicle back to the police station to cooperate with the report. Unexpectedly, the heretic's body, which was hit by the laser cannon, still had some charred remains. The key thing was the stimulating smell. Sishane suddenly realized, that's right, the animal fang from before still had some life origin. That means the corpse should have some left too. Doesn't that mean I can absorb the Rat King gene from the corpse? He sat in the car pondering, from a fresh heretic cultist's corpse, how much of the Rat King gene can I devour? There's only one way to find out. Sishane slowly reached out a finger to touch the red remains. In an instant, his whole body tensed up. System notification. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of the giant mutant rat. A trace of the life origin of the giant mutant rat. Giant mutant rat diagram 5%. Sishin was amazed. That much, it seems the freshness, is directly proportional to the amount of life origin that can be absorbed. A Bing sitting next to him glanced over and reminded student, "Please sit still and hold on tight. Don't move around." Sishane pretended to stretch. "Don't misunderstand, officer. I've just been sitting for too long, so I'm stretching my muscles." He was very cautious. A Bing seems easier to fool, but the security captain is much smarter. At the security team's office, the captain announced, "I've already submitted the application for your bravery award, but please tell me honestly, from such a long distance and in such dim light, how could a middle school student like you throw a stone that accurately hits the knife-wielding hand of that heretic cultist?" Sishane quickly explained, "It might be because I often practice with my right hand." The captain crossed his arms, looking at the forced smile in front of him. Just then, Qinghan opened the door and called, "Xiaoxin, your aunt is here to take us home." He turned around, startled. "Mom, why are you here? We could have gone home by ourselves." Wan Xin, with tears in her eyes, rushed over, calling Xiaoxin. She hugged him tightly, asking worriedly, "Are you okay? You scared me to death." Sishane reassured her. Mom, don't get so worked up. I'm fine, aren't I? I even got a reward for my bravery. Wan Xin immediately grabbed his hand, demanding, Xiao Shen, promise me that next time you encounter danger, you'll hide in a safe place first, okay? Because I just want to see you grow up safely. Sishin had no choice but to lead her out while comforting her. Don't worry, Mom, I promise. I'll definitely protect myself first. As soon as he stepped outside, he overheard a conversation between two female police officers. The rat god cult is getting more and more outrageous. These days, they're even infiltrating colleges and universities, mainly to deceive liberal arts students, who haven't officially qualified for gene fusion. The person who was shot and killed tonight was a student from the liberal arts department of Guangnan University. He was brainwashed by the rat god cult. Damn it! We must drag this rat god cult out and arrest them all. That's just a temporary solution. It doesn't solve the root of the problem. We still have to eliminate the Rat King, the one who calls himself a god. Sishane's face darkened. The Rat King. There's a lot of information about the rat god cult on the internet. The rat god cult's headquarters is in Shanghai City. Most of the followers are society's rejects. Have their activities become more rampant this year? He rested his chin in his hand, staring at his phone screen. Sishin's eyes suddenly widened, as if he had found some useful information. He imagined a scene of people kneeling before the Rat King, thinking, the Rat King wants to evolve into a higher-level being, so he had his followers collect a large amount of resources for his evolution. Could it be that this Rat King has evolved to the point of sentience? Could it be that this Rat King has evolved to the point of sentience? That giant mutant rat, how did it get so big? Could it be related to the Rat King? Ah, forget it. This is the South. Rats as big as cats are normal here. That's right. Why is Han Han so quiet? Could it be that again? Whenever Han Han gets suddenly anxious or is in a hurry, she's exactly like when she was a kid. She can't hold it in. But I always feel like her situation might be related to some kind of unknown potential. Not long after, Wan Xin, pale with shock, shouted, "What, the meat is gone?" He scratched his head and said with a sheepish grin, "The situation was very urgent then, so I wasn't paying attention. I think I must have lost it." She sighed. "Oh well, as long as you're safe, that's all that matters. If the meat is lost, it's lost." Hearing this, Sishane breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, I managed to get away with it. He walked over to talk to his father. "Dad, it's too dangerous, Dad. It's not peaceful over there." Yansheng reassured him, "It's okay. Your dad was born to be a laborer. I'm tough." Sishane quickly advised, "Even if you find the meat, it will have spoiled by now, Dad." He scratched his cheek and turned away, surprised. "How do you know?" He stiffened and replied, "Of course I was just guessing." At the police station, the captain was smoking a cigarette, muttering, "How can a junior high school student throw a stone with such force?" He suddenly froze, his eyes widening. On top of the file cabinet was a giant rat, causing the captain to stumble back in horror, yelling, "Where did this rat come from? How is it so big?" The mutant rat, having locked onto its target, immediately leaped down. Instinctively, the captain quickly drew his gun and opened fire. A pool of fresh blood then appeared in the room. Cut to the classroom. Sishane was writing something when he sighed. He closed his eyes, weighing the squid and the reward on a mental scale. Compared to the rat man and the mecha girl from last night, I'm still too weak. It seems I have to make money quickly to fill up the progress bar and unlock the phantom ghost squid. But just relying on scholarships from competitions inside and outside of school is too slow. Becoming a famous online academic influencer and selling curriculum directly. No, that makes money fast, but it's too high profile. No, I'm thinking about this the wrong way. This world is full of gene fusers and mechanical transhumans. Martial arts is better than academics. The prize money for martial arts competitions is much higher than for other subjects. Looks like it's time to make a move. Cut to room C of the gymnasium. Teacher Guo was taking a sip of hot tea. Sishane appeared from nowhere and waved a greeting, making him spit out his water. "Hello, Teacher Guo?" Teacher Guo replied excitedly, "Sishane, are you here to join? Or to learn more about the martial arts team first?" He leaned in and whispered in his ear, "I want to know if joining the martial arts team will give me a chance to participate in the city's martial arts competitions. And is the prize money high?" After hearing this, Teacher Guo raised a hand to confirm, "Of course there's a chance. Moreover, the prize money is not low at all. The prizes are at least tens of thousands." Afraid of missing the opportunity, Sishane grabbed his hand and sealed the deal immediately. "Teacher, I've thought it through. From today on, I am officially a member of the martial arts team." He was a bit taken aback. Welcome aboard." Then Teacher Guo called the whole team over. "Everyone gather around. We have a new member joining us today. I believe you are all familiar with student Lin Xixin. Today, this school sports meet champion will join our martial arts team. You should all introduce yourselves as well." The other members introduced themselves one by one. "My name is Zhang Kai. Remember my name." I'm Tianhong, a ninth grader from Class 3. You can just call me Hang. My name is Li Shutong, a ninth grader from Class 6. Everyone usually calls me Xiao Li. I quite like that name. My name is Yite. Just call me Brother Se. He stood before them and replied, My name is Lin Sishen. I look forward to learning from all of you. Because Sishen had never practiced martial arts. So first, Teacher Guo demonstrated punching, grappling, and kicking techniques. He wiped the sweat from his forehead as he reminded him, Don't underestimate these simple movements. They're actually quite difficult. Even Xiao Li, the fastest learner on the team, it would still take a week. Now you try it for me. Toothan seriously repeated the movements he had just seen. Teacher Kwok continued to demonstrate other ultimate moves. He quickly activated his innate talent. System prompt. You are practicing fist techniques. Chi and blood +1 arm muscle strength, arm flexibility, and fist technique proficiency all +1. Every move Toothan made after that was extremely proficient. His attributes were continuously increased by 1 point. Teacher Kwok witnessed it with his own eyes, his jaw dropping. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could he learn it? Just by watching it once. He thought to himself, unless he's a once-in-a-generation martial arts genius. Not long after, night fell once again on this luxurious city. Uyen Hun raised the spatula, calling out, Toothan! Hurry and get the chopsticks, it's time for dinner. Toothan flew in like a god. Coming? What are we having for dinner tonight, Mom? She placed a dish on the table and said, Of course it's phantom squid. The one you've been thinking about. He took a deep sniff of its aroma and exclaimed, It smells so good. Uyen Hun urged, Stop sniffing. Hurry and try some while it's still hot. Than didn't hesitate and put a piece in his mouth. She eagerly whispered, How does it taste? He started to flatter her. Mom's cooking is the best in the world. Uyen Hun patted his head and said, Then you should eat a lot. I bought 3 whole kilograms. System notification. You have devoured a small amount of the phantom squid's life essence. Phantom squid diagram progress 3.01%. Toothan was surprised. So eating it directly also allows for devouring. If I had known sooner, I wouldn't have started. After eating, he went to the living room to watch the news. The news anchor was introducing the prodigious young girl who shocked the nation. At the age of 14, she successfully fused with an energy core, becoming the youngest cyborg in history. When the energy core is activated, she can easily lift a 2,000 kg SUV with one-hand run, a 100-meter dash in just 3 seconds, and perform a vertical jump of up to 8 meters. Toothan rested his chin on his hand, pondering. The child prodigy from the capital back then, and this genius girl now. Who would actually be stronger, a gene-fused person or a cyborg? The news switched to another story. Sad news, security captain Ha Sun was found dead in his office at 11 p.m. last night. According to surveillance footage, he was killed by a giant rat that snuck into the security department. He remembered the previous day surprised and doubtful. Could it be the giant rat from last night? I can't. I have to make the most of my time. I have to train more. After a period of training, Toothan's 100-meter dash time reached 4.61 seconds. His vertical jump reached 5.1 meters, and he could also lift an object of about 1,000 kg with just one hand. And he didn't slack off in his martial arts training, hoping to improve his strength as soon as possible to prepare for the martial arts competitions. Soon day broke and he went to school as usual. The next morning, Toothan went to the training hall to continue learning new martial arts and practicing. Out of curiosity, Than Ham also went with him. Suddenly, a young girl came up to talk to him. Junior Toothan, you haven't had breakfast yet, have you? I brought you some milk, it's fresh. He walked right past her. No, thank you. I appreciate the kind thought. Another guy saw this and got pissed. Damn it. This guy stole my championship title at the school's sports meet. On top of that, now he's rejecting a gift from my goddess. He was so angry he immediately rushed out to block his way. Stop! Don't you have any manners? If you're not going to drink it, you could at least accept it and give it to someone else. Like me, for instance. Why do you have to hurt other people's feelings? Huh, Toothan casually retorted. Isn't this even more impolite? He was left speechless. Well, then you should just drink it all. Not drinking it is disrespectful. And being disrespectful is impolite, he answered nonchalantly. But I'm allergic to milk. The guy wouldn't let it go. I don't believe you, Hey Toothan. Do you dare to fight me? If I lose, I'll never say another word to you again. But if I win, you have to drink all the milk. The system displayed achievement. In a formal competition, eliminate 1,000 different opponents using the most primitive biological method. Reward, obtain the biological attribute. Natural selection. Total opponents eliminated 1,000. He grinned, thinking, I've been waiting for this. I've finally received the quest. For the 4th achievement. Lum Tutun raised his hand, his eyes filled with killing intent, and accepted immediately. All right then, let's fight. 2 female students eagerly rushed over to watch. I heard that Lum Tutun is going to fight a senior from the training hall. Her friend quickly picked up her phone. What? Let's hurry over and see. In the gym, a crowd had now gathered, forming a large circle. Before the match started, the girl who brought the milk reminded him, Junior Tuthan, I'll be cheering for you. Teach him a lesson. The other one also encouraged him enthusiastically. Go Junior Tuthan. I'll take lots of great pictures of you. This blatant favoritism annoyed Trung Kai. Does everyone think I'm going to lose? He gave a sly, hidden smile. I have to take this opportunity to teach this immature prodigy junior a lesson, even if it's a senior bullying a junior. In just 1 month, the talent this kid has shown has been astonishingly fast. If I don't act now, I won't get another chance to show off, Tuthan said calmly. I still have to go home for dinner. Can we make this quick? Trung Kai immediately agreed to the suggestion. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Teacher Kwok immediately swung his hand down. Remember friendship first, competition second. Begin. Just as the command was given, he interrupted. Wait a moment. Trung Kai sneered and made a proposal. You've only been learning for a month, while I've been learning for almost 2 years. To be fair, I'll let you have the first 3 moves. Tuthan's reply came at the same time, as he launched himself forward. Okay. Before his opponent could process the situation, his fist was already flying straight at him. It landed on Trung Kai's face with incredible force, making him spit blood. With just that one blow, he was foaming at the mouth and knocked out on the floor. Even Teacher Kwok couldn't help but exclaim in shock. What, just one punch? The male students around also gasped, holy crap. This is just too absurd. It's over just like that. Only Then Ham was cheering happily. He won, Tuthan won. The other female students followed suit, chanting, Junior Tuthan is so handsome. As for him, he was focused on the system notification. Must eliminate 999 more opponents to unlock the natural selection attribute. He gave an innocent smile and proposed to the others, seniors. Why don't we take this opportunity to all have a go? Just a little spar. As soon as they heard Tuthan's suggestion, the group of male students turned pale, each with their own excuse. They hurriedly scampered away. I suddenly remembered I have tutoring today. My mom told me to come home early for dinner after school. I have to take a dump. I'll go with you. Me too, let me come along. I suddenly feel dizzy. I'll help you to the nurse's office. Trung Kai was struggling to get up. I'm not convinced, you little brat, you ambushed me. If you do that again, I'll definitely beat you to death. Teacher Kwok immediately reprimanded him. Trung Kai, you must accept defeat. Was Tuthan's punch a lucky shot or a display of overwhelming strength? Let's have Tiu Li Tu test it out and we'll know. The person who was called out jumped in fright. Tiu Li Tu, you're up. Having no other choice, he was forced to take a ready stance. My apologies, junior brother. Could you please not hit the face, junior brother? 10 minutes later, Tuthan had deliberately exchanged a few moves with the seniors, but besides the progress from defeating Trung Kai, the progress bar for the other guys didn't increase after they were defeated. He pondered, so even if I go easy, it's useless. Do I still have to defeat them directly? Teacher Kwok suddenly appeared, startling him. What a genius. Tuthan, you are truly a genius. You've only been on the martial arts team for a little over a month, yet you've already become the team's ace. He was so happy he clenched both his fists. In this year's district-level martial arts competition, our Shanghai Junior High School will definitely defeat the other schools and win first place in the district. Just you wait and see. Thanks to his reminder, Tuthan had a realization. That's right. Isn't participating in a martial arts competition a way to directly defeat many opponents? Lum Tutun calculated carefully. As long as I successfully defeat opponents in a match, I can definitely increase the progress of my achievement quest. That's right. At this moment, someone's voice boomed, interrupting his train of thought. Lum Tutun? Even though he lost miserably, he still put on a brave face. It's Trung Kai. I accept my defeat. From now on, even if you poop on my head, I won't say a single word to you. This declaration was so bizarre that everyone there turned pale. After that, they all quickly ran away, leaving him no time to stop them. Wait, I'm not finished talking. In this world, high school students either learn martial arts or fine arts. And of course, martial arts is the top choice in this world. On the running track, Then Ham still followed him closely. Tutun, wait for me, keep going. I'm almost catching up. He himself realized, to get into the martial arts class, Tam Then Ham has started training with me. After a 3,000-meter run, they would practice martial arts for an hour to improve their kicking and punching skills. After that, they would do some sit-ups and push-ups to improve their strength and endurance. After each training session, he would help Tam Then Ham massage and soothe her muscles. But to prepare for the upcoming martial arts competition, Tuthan couldn't rest on his laurels. In order to unlock the natural selection attribute, as soon as possible, he had to push himself to the limit. After a month, the day of the competition finally arrived at the city's spacious arena, with hundreds of millions of spectators watching. In the athletes' lounge, Teacher Kwok was looking at the information board. Our Shanghai Junior High School is really unlucky. We drew into the group with Shanghai #1 High School, the strongest team. Trung Kai-hu had more information, was even more dejected. This year, #1 High School has a Wolfman who can run 100-meter dash in under 9 seconds. We're definitely going to get crushed. While everyone was gloomy, Tuthan volunteered. Coach, I want to go first. Teacher Kwok had no other choice but to agree. Will that be okay? All right, Tuthan, you'll go up first in a bit. Already 2 people were cheering for him wholeheartedly. Tuthan rolled his shoulders, preparing. Tuthan, we're counting on you. I believe in you. Then Ham jumped up and down. Go, Tuthan. On the opposing side, a large foot stepped out, shaking the entire stage. Before the fight, he had a word of praise for Tuthan, the boy who lives in the mountains. I saw your information on the list. You're only in junior high, yet you're able to stand in the arena of the 8-school alliance. You're very talented, but this is not the place for you. A first-year junior high student, who isn't even 1.7 meters tall. In a moment, I'll let you feel the difference in size and strength. When both had finished their introductions, the referee announced, begin the match. As soon as the referee finished, he rushed forward like lightning. Unfortunately, that punch gave him a huge shock, because he dodged it. What? Tuthan just lightly touched his chest, using no strength at all. Then he pushed him. Although it was a one-handed push, he was still sent flying. The surprised referee announced, Lum Tuthan is the winner. Thang Ham was overjoyed. She raised her hands to celebrate the first victory. Tuthan, you're amazing. The students on his team cheered proudly. Tuthan is the best. Down below, someone was displeased. Rigid, absolutely rigid. Not flexible at all. It turned out to be the coach scolding him. Footwork, it's the footwork. How many times have I told you? In the ring, don't just charge forward. You have to use your footwork. Why don't you listen? On this side, the system displayed, you have successfully defeated an opponent, and your rank in the competition has increased. Total opponents eliminated to 1,000. Tuthan came to a conclusion. As expected, defeating an opponent in a highly competitive match will increase the progress bar of the achievement quest. The coach assigned the next task. Tran Fong, you're up for this match. And defeat that clueless first-year kid as quickly as possible for me. He assured, I know, coach. This time, Tran Fong took a more cautious stance than the last guy. The referee shouted the same old line, begin the match. Tran Fong moved swiftly, as fast as the wind. Unfortunately, Tuthan still dodged the blow with ease and used the same old trick on him. This time, Tran Fong spun a few times before landing. No different from the other guy. He fell face first, a slap in the face to his team. The referee urged, quick, take him to the hospital for a checkup. It looks like he hit his head. In the stands, the audience was in an uproar and the bettors were annoyed. What's going on? How is that student from Shanghai High School so lucky? Good for him. The last opponent lost because he himself charged out of the ring. What kind of luck is this? Damn it, it must be fixed refund. The coach on the other side held his head in fear. No, this isn't luck. That junior high kid from Shanghai High is the real deal. Kaofi, the next match is yours. Focus on defense. Don't initiate attacks and you absolutely cannot lose. He stepped out confidently with overwhelming momentum. Don't worry, coach. I will win. Kaofi got into his stance and analyzed his opponent. Lum Tuthan doesn't have a strong physique. He's just quite agile and knows how to take advantage of the situation. That's how he could win so easily. I can run 100 meters in just 9 seconds and have more combat experience than him. As long as I take the upcoming match seriously, there's no reason for me to lose. People started to chatter. Hearing you guys say that, then I'm afraid. That first-year student from Shanghai Junior High has no hope left. He's only a first year. Wait until he grows up. Then Shanghai Junior High will be the #1 school. Down below, the referee shouted the slogan, begin the match. Kaofi rushed forward like a proud but weak young bird. He threw a continuous barrage of punches at Tuthan, but he dodged them with ease. This is the flowing water rock-smashing fist technique. The coach was shocked. Kaofi, what are you doing? I told you to focus on defense. Why are you attacking? The competitive Kaofi thought to himself, defense. As a genius, I don't need that. Tuthan recognized the technique. This fist style is quite interesting. First I'll observe and then learn from it. He started to get exhausted. But why can't I? Seemed to land a hit on him. Kaofi angrily stopped and cursed. How can you dodge my attacks? This is unscientific. Tuthan didn't care and just asked, do you have any other moves? Just use them all. He was furious. His punches are faster and more numerous. This is clearly a blatant taunt. Tuthan was done playing around. It's still the same old punching style. Then forget it, time to end this. The entire stadium was shocked when he defeated Cao Fi. Only Tuthan's team was ecstatic. Tuthan, great job. Tuthan is too strong. Tuthan is a beast. He took down 3 people in a row. The feeling of winning without having to do anything is truly wonderful. In the next round, he easily defeated all the following opponents. They were even weaker than the previous ones. Before long, Tuthan had taken care of all 5 people from one junior high school. In the next 2 days, he single-handedly defeated the other 2 schools, successfully bringing Shanghai Junior High School to the championship of the 8-school Alliance Tournament. System notification. Total opponents eliminated 1,000. Tuthan was determined. There are still 984 more opponents to defeat. It might take many years to complete natural selection. Tuthan was extremely happy. Although the quest couldn't be completed in a short time, he didn't expect that Teacher Kwok would give him the majority of the prize money from this competition, a full 20,000 yuan, including the prize money. Tuthan won from various academic competitions. He now had about 30,000 yuan in hand, but this 30,000 yuan was quickly spent entirely by Tuthan. Huyen cooked him the most delicious meals. Tuthan eats slowly, there's still more. System notification. Phantom squid diagram activation progress 33%. He noticed that, after eating 30 kilos of phantom squid meat, the activation progress of the phantom squid diagram had directly increased to 33%. In his second year of junior high, he successfully broke through from the 3rd stage of the common rank to the 4th stage of the common rank. At the same time, he could easily lift a 1090 kilo object with one hand, perform a vertical jump of up to 5.65 meters, and run a 100-meter dash in just 4.49 seconds. Time flew by. Tham Thanh Ham and I quickly graduated from Shanghai Junior High School. The results of the high school entrance exam were out. Thanh Ham was dismayed. Why, I tried so hard, but the result is still, Tuthan, can we still go to the same high school? Together, Tuthan explained. You're the top student in the district, in both academics and martial arts. Ham's academics are not bad at all, but her martial arts score isn't high enough to qualify for the elite martial arts class at Shanghai High School. He wiped her tears. How would I know? But the principal of Shanghai High School said he wants to visit my house. Do you want to come with me to meet him? Thanh Ham was certain the principal must be coming to invite you to stay in the top martial arts class at Shanghai High School. This has nothing to do with me. Why would I go? Before she could think further, Tuthan pulled her along. Don't worry. The only condition for me to stay at Shanghai High School is that I have to sit next to you. Everyone sat down at the table. The principal of Shanghai High School discussed with us at my home for several hours. She simply expressed her hope that Tuthan would continue his studies at Shanghai High School. The principal summarized, Student Tuthan, we've pretty much said everything. What needed to be said has been said. As for the final matter, as long as you agree to continue studying at Shanghai High School, whatever you wish for, you can tell me directly. As soon as he heard that Tuthan brought Thanh Ham forward, thank you, principal. I only have one request. I hope that Tham Thanh Ham can continue to be in the same class as me. She moved closer to Thanh Ham and asked, Student Tham Thanh Ham, correct. When the new school year begins, you two should come to Shanghai High School to register together. Both of them nodded excitedly. Thank you, principal. Tuthan participated in many competitions. After choosing his high school, he participated in the final junior high school martial arts competition. Unsurprisingly, Tuthan once again helped Shanghai Junior High School win the championship with ease. Many opponents fell at Tuthan's hands and couldn't recover. In a forest far from the city, Tuthan thought, after receiving the prize money, he decided to fulfill his previous wish first. Only 20% left to unlock the phantom squid diagram. If I use this prize money to buy the meat, it will definitely be enough to complete the progress. The system reported phantom squid diagram progress increased by 80% because he didn't know what would happen if he unlocked the diagram and what uncontrollable situations might arise. He deliberately went to the mountainous forest area surrounding Shanghai City. With that thought, Tuthan started. No time to delay. Let's begin directly. The system displayed, you have devoured a large amount of the phantom squid's life essence. He was happy, his face showing a bit of shock. Phantom squid diagram reached 100%. You have successfully unlocked the phantom squid diagram and obtained the biological attribute, water affinity. Water affinity will significantly enhance your relationship with water, allowing you to move freely in the water without a trace. Tuthan was a bit disappointed. Why does the effect of this water affinity seem a bit useless? I must test it immediately in the nearby pond. He found that his skin didn't wrinkle after soaking for a long time, and he could clearly feel that the water resistance had greatly decreased when swimming. But besides this, are there no other effects? But that's to be expected, I guess. The phantom squid is a low-level monster, not even worth gene fusing at all. If I want better biological attributes, then later I can just save up money to buy them. Sooner or later I'll have them all. Or when I get stronger, I can hunt mutant beasts and eat their meat. Zishin clenched his fists with determination. For example, the giant mutant rat. A few days later, Zishin and Qinghan went to the beach. The new school year was less than a week away. My mother and the Shen family, Qinghan, had planned a trip for both our families. In order to better study the art of water walking, I suggested we go to the beach. Qinghan hugged herself and reminded him, Xiaoshen, the water is cold. Zishin dove down and advised her, it's always like this the first time you get in. Just get used to it slowly, and you won't feel cold anymore. System notification. You are diving. Vitality, full body muscle strength, full body muscle coordination, water affinity, oxygen, deprivation, capacity, water pressure, resistance. And all diving skills have increased by 1. Qinghan wasn't having it. She demanded, Xiaoshen, stop swimming by yourself and come teach me. It was only then that he realized, that's right. It seems Han still doesn't know how to swim. He stopped to teach her, so Zishin began to patiently teach her. But since Shen's athletic talent was only average, he thought it would be difficult for her to learn how to swim. But Zishin never expected to be proven so wrong. Instantly, Qinghan was swimming better than a fish. Xiaoshen, turns out swimming is this simple? I learned in just a moment, not only that she could hold her face underwater for a very long time. And then Qinghan realized, I can dive. But Zishin was startled when she suddenly surfaced. Qinghan showed off, Xiaoshen, aren't I amazing? I've always heard people say that. It's hard to open your eyes underwater, because the irritation hurts a lot. But I don't feel uncomfortable at all. In fact, it feels cool and refreshing. Zishin watched her rubbing his chin in thought. Shen Xinghan's water affinity is really good, but it's impossible to learn all swimming skills at once. This is too unusual. Suddenly he remembered something and exclaimed, wait a minute. Memories of her frequent bedwetting and her swimming now flooded his mind. Suddenly Zishin thought, could it be the reason Shen Xinghan used to wet the bed constantly is because she has a natural water attribute? Unbelievable. Perhaps in a past life, Shen Xinghan had a special physique for cultivation, just like in the novels. A cultivation novel. The two of them swam together. Next, Zishin went diving with Shen Xinghan, and her performance shocked him even more. We've been underwater for over 10 minutes. Not to mention she's a beginner. Even a trained person wouldn't find it easy to stay underwater for this long. Suddenly, Qinghan heard something that startled her. She wondered, why is there such a strange sound in the water? Qinghan swam faster in that direction. He could only follow her. What on earth is that sound? The two quickly emerged from the vast water. Zishin asked, what happened? Why did you suddenly get so tense? Qinghan recounted, just now I suddenly heard a very strange sound. It was so strange it was a little scary. Zishin asked with concern, what kind of sound? Qinghan stammered as she tried to explain, I don't understand it. It might be a language I don't recognize. I only know it's a woman's voice. The sound was so real and it kept echoing in my ears. Until I surfaced, and then it disappeared. After that, they both went back. To help Shen Xinghan calm down as soon as possible, Zishin immediately took her back to the hotel. He then used his phone, but he couldn't find any information about what Shen Xinghan was talking about. But because he couldn't sleep over it, he decided to continue exercising. The system continuously displayed, you have completed 1,000 weighted sit-ups. Vitality plus 2,000. Abdominal muscle strength plus 2,000. Sit-up proficiency plus 1,000. Your biological level has been promoted to common level 5. He was shocked by the level up. He never expected to advance, while Zishin was just training. The more he thought about it, the more excited he got. I'm in level 5s. This is a biological level. That can compete with a mutant rat, a giant adult one. Looks like if I keep training, tearing that mutant rat apart with my bare hands won't be impossible. After advancing, he went to a deserted beach to test his various stats. Zishin's 100-meter sprint time was now only 3.64 seconds, and his high jump could reach 6.98 meters. He could lift a car weighing about 1/600 kilograms with one hand. Compared to when he first broke through to the common level, the numerical improvement was significant. With these achievements, finally, Zishin began his high school career. The female students in his class all admired him. Ah, it's classmate Zishin, he's so handsome. So Zishin is on cleaning duty the same day as us. We're so lucky, Zishin. Unexpectedly, Han and I arrived at class early for cleaning duty, but I didn't expect these new classmates to already know me. But what surprised him was that the cleaning duty actually triggered a new mission. System notification. Complete 1,000 multiplayer cooperative missions. Reward biological trait. Social animal. Total missions completed 1,000. Zishin looked forward to it. I don't know what this social animal trait will actually do. It really makes one look forward to it. Since the new school year had just begun and there wasn't much to do, Zishin used his free time to go shopping at the supermarket. After all, the ghostly shadow squid had been unlocked, and the next step was to set a new goal. Suddenly, Zishin saw something that piqued his interest. He wondered what the product in front of him was. This is a tyrannical great eagle. 1998 RMB per jin. Zishin picked it up with interest. This is it. The tyrannical great eagle is a mutant beast, a slightly higher level than the ghostly shadow squid. Its eyesight is extremely good, 30 times better than an ordinary person's. It's truly powerful. Therefore, its hunting ability is also very strong. It can even accurately catch a mutant rabbit that is moving so fast it's just an afterimage. Zishin sat at his desk contemplating. If my vision is good enough, it can significantly improve my combat effectiveness. In short, based on the description, the diagram for this tyrannical great eagle is definitely worth unlocking. The main reason is that the price of tyrannical great eagle meat is the second cheapest at only 1998 yuan per jin. Afterward, he used the system to unlock it and check its function. Zishin was surprised. 1 jin of meat can increase the unlocking progress by 1%. This means it will cost 200,000 yuan to unlock the tyrannical great eagle's diagram. It seems I'll have to work hard in high school competitions to earn money. The prize money is higher than in middle school. I must, before my second year, unlock the diagram for this tyrannical great eagle. The summer vacation was finally over, and he had stepped into his high school life at Shanghai High School. On the first day of the new semester, the principal and classmates began to introduce themselves. Hello, everyone. I am Han Yuanfeng, the cultivation class teacher, and also your homeroom teacher. I am Kai Tianfei, the teacher for the mechanical modification class. I am Liu Dai, the gene fusion teacher. I am Cheng Bei, the teacher for the wilderness survival course. Next, it's your turn. Hello, everyone. My name is Chu Yushi. My strengths are zither, chess, calligraphy, and painting. My name is Zhong Yijia. I like watching anime, cosplaying, and sports. My name is Peng Huoguang. Normally, when I have nothing to do, I like to stay home and play games. Soon, it was Shen Qinghan's turn to introduce herself. Being stared at by so many people, she felt very nervous. Hello, everyone. My name is Shen Qinghan. I usually like to draw and paint. I hope we can all get along. Perhaps his self-introduction was the shortest, second to none. Hello, my name is Lin Zishin. I hope we can get along. Time passed quickly. After everyone finished their introductions, the school bell rang. Chuxin asked Qinghan, "What was your score on the high school entrance exam?" Qinghan was surprised and turned to look at her. She replied shyly, "I got 709 points. What about you, Chuxin?" She said excitedly, "Amazing, you scored 10 points higher than me. I only got 698. So what was your score on the physical fitness test? Mine was really bad. I only got a 95. It's terrible." Hearing this, Qinghan was terrified. The total score for the fitness test is 100. Getting 95 points makes her a top-tier genius. I only got 79 points, which is 11 points below the standard. I can't possibly say that out loud. She said, "I didn't do as well as you." Chuxin probed, "So what was your score, 94 or 93? Qinghan's voice grew sad. "Even lower than that." She pushed further, "Is it 92, 91, or 90? As Chuxin was talking, someone slammed their hand on the desk, startling her. Zishin walked over and held out his phone. "Can I add you on WeChat?" Chuxin blushed. "Add me on WeChat, okay, let me scan your code." Her heart was pounding. This handsome guy is actively adding me as a friend. What kind of divine luck am I having today? He and Qinghan exchanged a look. She was secretly happy. Thank goodness Zishin came to rescue me. If she kept asking, I wouldn't know how to answer. So embarrassing. Right after that, Zishin took his phone around. "Ayu, let's add each other on WeChat, too." He nodded. "You can scan mine." After adding friends, he created a 4-person WeChat group. But surprisingly, Zishin had completed another cooperative mission. You could say that. This mission was completed with just a lift of a finger. After creating the 4-person group, they also got to know each other. Iyo was from the neighboring city of Nangguan. He was a young master from a martial arts family and had won 8 awards, bringing great honor to his ancestors. As for Li Chuxin's family, they owned a clothing store, with many branches in the district, making her a true little rich girl. And Zishin and Shen Qinghan also shared their backgrounds with everyone. Soon they became a small group, where they could talk about anything. Just as their group was about to end their chat, Yu spoke up. "Guess who the strongest person in our class is?" "I bet you can't guess." Chuxin pointed, "I guess Zishin is the best. He got the highest score on the district's high school entrance exam." Yu was stunned. "Zishin, you're that amazing. But the district's top scorer is probably far from the best. You won't believe this." Our class has two very strong people. The principal spent a lot of money to recruit them. From Nangwon City. The one sitting by the window, third row on the left, is Wang Shuji. He was the one who got the highest score on the Nangwon district exam. His 100-meter dash time is 7.89 seconds. Also that big guy named Lu Chang, sitting in the back row on the right. This guy was born with divine strength. He can easily lift a 300-kilo barbell with just one hand. Xinghan admired. That seems pretty amazing. Chuxin covered her mouth in shock. Is that for real? Zishan sighed in thought. Hearing this, I feel more at ease. 100 meters in 7.98 seconds, a weight of 300 kilos. Both of these numbers are at my elementary school level. Very quickly, the bell rang again, and the next item on the agenda was distributing textbooks. There were 4 books corresponding to the 4 main courses. Since he had already self-studied all 4 books as a child, Zishan found a quiet place to cultivate in his spare time. After all, the threat from the rat god cult was still there. For now, the police have only caught the heretical followers but have yet to find any trace of the Rat King. So he decided to try and advance past level 6 to be able to face them. The first practical class in the afternoon was wilderness survival. Chengbei asked, "Does anyone know how to make fire by rubbing 2 sticks together?" He commented. This skill is basically useless in real life. So who has time to learn it? He was immediately proven wrong because the others were practicing. He witnessed it with joy. "What's this? How are you two so skilled?" "You can make fire just by rubbing 2 sticks together," Lu Kyong said proudly. "Teacher, when I was in middle school, I took an extracurricular class during summer break to learn this," Shuji added, "and I taught myself online when I was in elementary school." After the 2 from Nangwon City finished, the others began to practice on their own. Before long, Zishan also taught the members of the Morning Dew team how to make fire by rubbing wood together. After that, during martial arts class, it also became a party for the 2 from Nangwon City to show off. Yuan Feng spoke up. "Today I will teach you a breathing cultivation method, a special one." Surprisingly, both he and the other one said in unison, "Teacher, we've already learned it." Although it seemed a bit ridiculous, it was indeed possible. Although he already knew this knowledge, staying humble was Zishan's habit. In a flash, more than a month had passed. Yuan Fei spoke up. "It's been over a month since the new school year began, and it's time to test your learning progress. For this exam, I have a set prize levels. First prize is 808 RMB, second prize is 606 RMB, and third prize is 333 RMB. Zishan was amazed. There's prize money, and the first place winner gets 888 RMB. This reward is really generous. It's almost enough to buy half a gin of tyrannical great eagle meat. With a reward, everyone naturally tried harder on the test. After an hour, the test was over. Coincidentally, the teacher of Gene Fusion Liudi also held a test. Even the rewards were identical. He announced, "It's been over a month since the school year started. It's time to check your learning progress." Now, after the exam ended, he collapsed on his desk, sighing. Finally, it's over. Everyone in the class started to complain. Why was the test so hard? The last question was also ridiculous. I was originally hoping for a 90, but this time I'd be happy with a 60. Just as everyone was complaining about the difficulty of the questions, the duo from Nangwon City started showing off to each other. Shuji spoke up. "That test was really too hard. How did you do?" Lu Qiang replied, "I think I can only get a 95. I had trouble with the last question. What about you?" He replied, "Me too. I didn't know how to do the last question, so I'm guessing 95 points too." Hearing those words, Hiyu clenched his fists in anger. "Showing off again. Can't you just not do that?" "I really want to punch them," Liudi announced. "Students, the results for the mechanical modification test are out. Goyan 50, 12 points, Shen Xinghan 61 points. She happily turned to look at him. "Zishan, I passed." He congratulated her. "Hard work pays off, you deserve it." He continued reading. Hiyu 88 points. Everyone turned to look at him with admiration. "Hey you, you're amazing." Liuda praised, "Excellent work, I'm very optimistic about you." Hiyu said proudly, "Just lucky, the test happened to cover what I knew." "Hey team members, wait for me to win the 33 RMB for third place, and I'll treat everyone to a good meal." He continued, "Lu Qiang and Wang Shuji 95 points. You guys were amazing this time, just one more question and it would have been perfect." He said proudly, "Teacher, the last question required a lot of calculation. If you had given me 10 more minutes, I definitely could have solved it." The other agreed. "Me too," Liuda said expectantly. "I believe you both have the ability." Hiyu heard this and got annoyed. They're showing off again. But no matter what, third place definitely belongs to me. He shared some surprising news. "This test was very difficult, but you might not believe it when I say this. But someone in our class got a perfect score. Lin Zishan 100 points. Shuji was horrified. 100 points. What kind of monster is he? Lu Kang was scared. Unbelievable, just unbelievable. Hiyo was freaking out. Even the 2 top students from Nangwon City were defeated. Lin Zixin is just too strong. More importantly, he took my third-place spot. Next time I definitely can't be so cocky, Qing Han praised. Zixin, you're amazing. Chuxin added, the pride of Shanghai. He raised his hand to ask a question. Teacher Kai, when will the 808 RMB first prize be awarded? Liu De replied. Don't worry. I'll put the cash in a red envelope and send the reward to the class group. He thought to himself, this kid really cares about money, huh? Is he that short on cash? Just an hour later, the gene fusion test results were also announced. Yuan Fei announced, students, the results are out. The Nangguan duo Lu Qiang got 81 points, and Wang Shuji got 83 points. For a test that most students failed, barely achieving an excellent score was already amazing. But it was clear that the two of them couldn't hide their satisfaction with this result. As for Shen Qinghan, she scored 78 points. With this score, she could rank in the top 5. And as for Zixin, he always got a perfect score and continued to pocket the prize money. Wang Shuji and Lu Qiang took quite a blow. He voiced his opinion, this test was so hard. How could anyone possibly get a perfect score? The other agreed. I have a feeling. Like, did he know the answers beforehand? The teacher frowned and retorted, impossible, absolutely impossible. All the answers on this test were thought up by him. You can't find the answers on the internet, so there's no way to cheat. The two of them were horrified by this. He teased, this time you really made me laugh. If you can't do it, you can't do it. You can't accept defeat and suspect others of cheating. You're really bringing shame to us people from Nangguan. She agreed. That's right, Wang Shuji is so uncultured. Bad people always cause trouble. The lunch break was short. Class 1, Grade 1 will have a test on wilderness survival this afternoon. Cheng Bei made the request. The rewards for the survival exam are the same as the other subjects. First prize 888 RMB, second prize 66 RMB, third prize 333 RMB. The test includes 3 main sections: climbing, swimming, and making fire by rubbing wood. Shuji frowned in annoyance. Lu Qiang, this morning the two of us couldn't win in the written test, so this afternoon we have to regain our dignity. He agreed, you don't need to say more. I will definitely defeat him and avenge my previous humiliation. Soon the test began. The first test was tree climbing and rock climbing. The score was determined by the climbing speed. Lin Zixin won first place in the rock climbing event. As expected, the Nangguan duo were left behind by him. The other two were deep in thought. No way this Lin Zixin is also too over the top. I tried my best, but I couldn't even see his shadow. Result, Lin Zixin first place in the tree climbing competition. But at this moment, Zixin was more concerned about Shen Qinghan. Right now, she hadn't even finished climbing, so it was no surprise that Qinghan finished last. But it's no big deal. When it comes to the swimming part, she'll get her confidence back in the next fire-making stage to get the reward. He could only continue to fight against the Nangguan pair. The duo, he and the other one, had the same thought. How is Lin Zixin so fast at everything? His hand speed is just insane. I remember he wasn't this fast in class. In the end, Lin Zixin successfully started a fire in 58 seconds. Swimming was the final event. This time, Lin Zixin also crushed the Nangguan duo, dealing a heavy blow to their psyche. No way. I can understand Lin Zixin being that fast, but why did Shen Qinghan have such an explosive performance? I must have been too nervous and made a mistake. After the wilderness survival results, Wang Shuji and Lu Qiang became very quiet the whole time, not saying a word for a long time. But in return, there was a quiet afternoon, because the afternoon martial arts class had reignited their hope. Their appearance. Yuan Feng spoke up. You have all been practicing martial arts for over a month. Today is the time to test. The way to test is for everyone to go up on the platform and spar. There are rewards for the top 3. He and the other guy were fired up. So what about the written and wilderness tests? In martial arts class, the most important thing is combat. If your actual strength isn't good, then all other achievements are meaningless. In this combat sparring, I must win. Before starting the sparring, Yuan Feng arranged a physical fitness test. He explained, this warm-up test will measure 3 data points: sprint speed, barbell weight, and standing high jump height. Lin Zixin ran the 100-meter sprint in 7.78 seconds. As for weightlifting, he easily lifted a 330-kilo barbell. Standing high jump 2.18 meters. All 3 data points were the highest. Not wanting to show off, Zixin didn't use his full strength. At this point, Shuji was scared. He's even faster than me in the 100-meter dash. And his exam results only made him the top in the district. That's unscientific. And Lu Qiang was horrified. Lin Zixin isn't even that muscular. Could it be that his body hadn't fully developed during the middle school exams? He consoled him, Lu Qiang, don't panic. The physical test isn't everything. Real combat relies not only on physical strength, but also on skill. We still have a chance. He also advised, you're right. Losing the physical test doesn't mean we've lost everything. We are superior to our peers in terms of skill, so we still have a chance. After the physical test, everyone moved to the platform and began to spar. Gymnasium, competition area. He thought, to finish this as quickly as possible, I still have to take the lead. But because his physical test data was so good, no one dared to go up right away. The Nangguan duo also chose to observe. But if this continued, the teacher would lose his patience. He crossed his arms and ordered, Lu Wei, go up and spar with Zishan. After that, the person who was called out sweatingly went up to face Zishan. To save time, he could only go for a quick victory, in order to pull everyone in the class up before class ended. So with the same approach for all 10, Zishan could only speed up and take them down. From then on, anyone who stepped onto the platform was defeated by him in a single move. Shuji froze. No way is that guy Lin Zishan really that strong. Lu Qiang's face turned pale. I suspect this guy isn't even trying his best. How are we supposed to compete with that? A moment later, He Yu jumped onto the platform and called out to Lu Qiang. I'm all warmed up. I'm in my peak physical condition right now. Do you dare to come up here and fight me? He replied, it'll only take me half a minute to knock you out. He celebrated internally. If he hadn't challenged me, I would have had to fight Lin Zishan. I'm not sure I can beat Lin Zishan, but there's no way I can't beat this guy. He Yu climbed up with the momentum of Lu Gang's taunt. Here I come. Immediately after, he unleashed a barrage of attacks on him. But unfortunately, He Yu's leg was easily caught by Lu Gang. He was spun around and around like a pinwheel. Then, with a gentle but firm throw from Lu Gang, he was thrown from the ring, vomiting nonstop. He arrogantly said, He Yu, among those who fought me, your stamina is the best. It's just a shame my stamina is a level higher. Right after that, Zishan jumped in. Let's have a match. Then he thought, this is the perfect opportunity to make some progress. Otherwise, no one else will dare to step into the ring. Lu Gang curled his lips arrogantly. Bring it on! Who's afraid of who? Take this. He raised his fist and ran quickly towards him. Lu Gang moved with incredible speed, but Zishan remained calm and still. Instantly, he leaned aside to dodge. He was stunned. So fast. In the end, with just one blow, Lu Gang was sent flying out of the ring. From the audience, students shouted, Wang Shujie, your brother was just humiliated like that. Why aren't you getting revenge? That's right, the glory of Nangguan City's top students. Needs you to protect it. Wang Shujie, don't be a coward, get up there. Provoked, he leaped into the ring. What are you shouting about? I was about to go up anyway. All of you shut up. Shujie looked at him and comforted himself. What's meant to be will be. I will definitely find a way to beat him. A male student quickly rushed forward. It felt like he was betting it all on one, Gambit. Zishan quickly controlled his movements. With just one move, he sent him flying. The guy was knocked flat on the ground, with no chance to fight back. After that, Zishan defeated one by one the other male students in the class. He seemed to expend no effort at all while fighting these people. One by one, they were easily defeated. According to the rules of the selection mission, natural selection, the same opponent only counts once, no matter how many times he's defeated. That means next time I can only spar with the female students. But they won't want to. Get in the ring to spar with me. Just then, a brave female student raised her hand high and said, Classmate Zishan, I want to challenge you. Then she quickly jumped into the ring. Before she could even do anything, she was knocked down by him. So fast. She lay there regretfully thinking, what a pity. I almost got to hug him. Then, surprisingly, the other female students also volunteered to enter the ring and challenge him. Of course, he always held back when fighting girls, mainly aiming to complete the mission as quickly as possible. Soon all the female students had their turn. But that was still far from enough to complete the mission. He was originally a bit disappointed, but unexpectedly, Han Yuanfeng immediately announced some good news. The head teacher spoke up. Everyone's performance this time was good. Next, those of you at the top should learn to challenge upwards. In 1 month, our class will challenge the strongest regular class of the second year. So everyone please prepare well. Our goal is to defeat the strongest regular class of the second year. Hearing this, Zishan was quite happy. I was just worried that I wouldn't have any matches to quickly improve my natural selection progress bar. This sparring match came at just the right time. It's truly a timely gift. After class was dismissed, a male student walked by and challenged him. I used to worry that, after coming to Shanghai Middle School, I wouldn't have any opponents. It seems I've underestimated Shanghai Middle School. From now on, you will be my Lu Gang's rival for all 3 years of high school. Zishan calmly thought to himself, based on Han Yuanfeng's arrangement, completing natural selection within a year doesn't seem impossible after all. Another one came forward and said, Lin Zishan, losing now doesn't mean I'll lose easily later. Before we graduate, I will definitely wash away this humiliation. He was secretly happy. Not only did I complete the mission, but I also got a cash prize. Let me do a quick calculation. I earned over 3,000 today. Seeing his calm demeanor, the two of them were furious. Not only did he ignore us, but he's also mocking us. How arrogant. But Shen didn't pay them any mind at all. With this money, I can buy beast meat. This is great. As night fell in an apartment complex, Zishan was busy writing something in his room. He calculated. Although I got a small cash prize today, it's still a far cry from the money I need to buy beast meat and unlock the cultivation diagram. So to earn more money, I opened a novel account and began my writing career. Soon after, a message was sent. Hello, I am the editor in charge of the platform. Your novel is very good. I hope to invite you to sign a contract for serialization. Zishan was quite surprised by the news. He had just woken up, and yet Zishan had already received a contract offer from the website. After logging into the novel platform to sign the contract, a news story from that day immediately caught his attention. Just 2 hours ago, a giant mutated rat had attacked a cold storage facility containing beast meat on the outskirts of the city. This giant mutant rat was over 5 meters in size and had bitten a cybernetically modified person in half. At that moment, the cyborg had immediately activated a hidden backup power source and self-destructed to eliminate the enemy, causing the giant mutant rat to be blown away and killed on the spot. Just how many giant mutated rats are still hiding in Shanghai City? Furthermore, with giant mutant rats this large, where on earth could they possibly hide without being discovered? The next day at Shanghai Middle School's gymnasium. Today was the day they were to spar with the Year 2 regular class, and Han Yuanfeng was discussing tactics with some of their class's top students. He took the opportunity to give careful instructions. In a one-on-one match, the opponent's top-tier combat power is not as good as our class's. However, in terms of the opponent's overall strength, they are stronger than our class. The other side will definitely use their advantage in numbers to focus on defense and prolong the fight, and then use the method of attrition to wear down the four of you. Therefore, once you enter the ring, you must fight quickly and decisively. Is that clear? All four replied in unison. Yes, we understand. Immediately after, Zishan quickly leaped into the ring. He spoke up, Teacher Han, I'd like to go first. He thought to himself, I need to complete the natural selection. Achievement, I need to defeat as many opponents as possible. So the sooner I get in the ring, the better. The opposing side saw this and said fearfully, Teacher, the current opponent is their strongest, and I'm the weakest. How is our class supposed to fight him? The teacher from that side immediately voiced his dissatisfaction. Brother Feng, according to the rules for interclass sparring, the weakest goes first. Why did you send your best student out for the first match? This violates the rules. The head teacher immediately pointed towards the ring and ordered, Zishan, get down quickly. You can go up later. Let the weaker students in the class go first. Hearing this, he reluctantly replied, all right, teacher. After that, Yuanfeng pointed to the girl standing nearby and said, Yuntong, you go first. She stammered in response, huh? But teacher, I'm not ready yet. Qing Han came forward and asked Teacher Han for permission. My ability is the weakest, so let me go first. Then she walked onto the fighting stage, but she was feeling a bit nervous. What should I do? I'm so nervous. Everyone below was cheering. Qing Han, go for it! Qing Han, beat him! Hearing this, Qing Han trembled even more. She thought, this is just making me more panicked. Very quickly, the opponent rushed forward to attack. She tried to defend against those moves. Qing Han calculated, although I can't win, I can try my best to hold out, for as long as possible, to wear down the opponent's stamina. 3 minutes later, the opponent was now out of breath. She's really just, if I keep this up sooner or later, my stamina will be completely depleted. I need to end this quickly. Soon after, she delivered a powerful blow, knocking down Qing Han. She was sent flying and fell out of the ring. Then she immediately got up and ran off. The head teacher praised Qing Han, you fought well. You knew how to use defense to wear down your opponent's stamina. Very smart. Zishan came over and gently patted her head, saying, not bad. Even against a senior who's trained for over a year, you were able to last for more than 3 minutes. That's no small improvement. She felt comforted and shyly replied, mm-hmm. Another person went up to the stage. She confidently thought, her stamina is almost gone. I'll take this opportunity to take her down. And so she quickly rushed up to attack. But with just a few basic moves, she couldn't do anything. Very quickly, she was attacked head-on by the opponent. With just a few moves, she was defeated. She cried out in pain, ow, let go, I give up. The opponent spoke up, sneering. Ha, you just got up here and only attacked without defending. Are you looking down on the regular class? She smugly walked past and said, it's true I don't have your talent, but I've trained a year longer than you. You should probably train for another year before you fight me. At this moment, Chu Xin stepped onto the stage. She said very confidently, Qing Han, let me help you get revenge. Watch me take down that senior. Chu Xin quickly rushed forward and knocked down the opponent with one blow. Qing Han was excited. Chu Xin is so amazing. Zishan came over and patted her head. You're amazing too. If it weren't for you, depleting the senior's stamina before, Chu Xin wouldn't have won so easily. She clenched her fists and said, 2 hours later, the regular class teacher confidently looked over at Yuan Feng. Brother Feng, your class only has 4 people left. It looks like this meal, we're definitely going to win the bet. He put his hands out and shrugged his shoulders. It's too early to say anything. Let's just wait and see. He thought to himself, Lin Zishen, Wang Shujie, Lu Gang, and He Yu. That's the true strength of Class 1. The real showdown is only just beginning. Yuan Feng turned to He Yu. He Yu, you're up next. He confidently jumped onto the stage. Present. He raised his fists. My fists have been itching for a long time. May I ask, Senior, are you ready to face my hard fists? The opponent sneered, Hey kid, can you not be so middle school cringy? He Yu kicked him right in his profile picture. How dare you ruin my cool moment, Scram? He fell out in pain, hitting the ground hard. He put his hands on his hips and looked down condescendingly. Are you kidding me? With that skill level, you dare to stand up and call someone stupid? What a loser. Suddenly, a foot stomped down hard. A guy with a mohawk strode forward aggressively. You're pretty arrogant, kid. He rushed forward and punched He Yu right in the face. Let me give you a taste of some real intensity. He used his hands to brace himself on the ground and dodged. He was surprised. What's so fast? He actually managed to dodge my attack. With his momentum, he delivered a heel hook kick straight to his chin. Very stylishly, he fell to the ground with a thud and passed out. Qing Han was excited. He Yu is so cool, go for it. Chu Xin shouted, He Yu beat him, crush them. Next, He Yu consecutively defeated many opponents. Another one was easily knocked out by He Yu. The number of people he defeated gradually increased. Again, after a while, he was tired but still tried to act cool. Next, hurry up. I can still take down 10 more. Although He Yu still wanted to fight, after consecutively knocking down 5 people, he was clearly getting a bit tired. Finally, when facing the 6th opponent, he was defeated. At this point, Class 1 only had 3 students left, and Year 2 Class 6 still had 13 students. Yuan Feng continued to give orders. Wang Shujie, you're up. Shujie's eyes lit up. He jumped up. Present? Wang Shujie consecutively defeated 10 people. It wasn't until the 11th match that Wang Shujie lost the match because his stamina was completely drained. Next up was Lu Gang. In less than 10 minutes, he quickly defeated the 2 remaining generals. A knee strike took down the general of the opposing class. He rubbed his nose and looked over at the Class 6 teacher. Your class only has 1 person left. How about you just admit defeat? He put his hands in his pockets, still confident. I don't think that's necessary. Go on, Wang Jinhei. It's your time to shine. A person as large as a giant stepped forward. Present, Lu Gang sneered. Huh, so it's just a tall fat guy. He leaped forward and lunged. I'll still beat you! His fist slammed right into Jinhei's fatty stomach. Lu Gang's jaw dropped. It felt like punching a cotton bag. Unwilling to give up, he punched him repeatedly. Again, after punching for a while without dealing any damage, he gasped for breath. It's no use. Too much fat, too thick. I can't even make him budge. At this point, he reached out his hand. Are you done yet? If you're done, it's my turn. Jinhei gently grabbed his neck with one hand. He struggled like a caught chicken. No good. I'm about to suffocate. This guy's strength is terrifying. He threw Lu Gang off the stage. Yuan Feng was stunned. That's not right. How come I don't remember there being such a strong student in your class? The Class 6 teacher smirked. My apologies, he just transferred in this semester, so it's understandable that you don't remember. Looks like you're going to lose this time. Remember our bet. If you lose, you have to treat the other team's entire class to a meal. He was angry but could do nothing about it. Tears streamed down his face, so he had Wang Jinhei as his trump card. Lin Zishen, no matter how strong he is, can't possibly defeat this monster. Damn, I was so careless, I was tricked by him. He went over and patted Zishen on the shoulder. Zishen, it's your turn. Just get some good sparring in. You'll gain a lot of valuable experience. You don't need to worry about winning or losing. He stepped forward, smiling reassuringly. Don't worry, Teacher Han. I'll win. Jinhei was surprised. Huh. This student is their class's best fighter. He feels a bit skinny. He was a bit disappointed. Hey, underclassmen. I'm not the type to bully the small. The 3 girls outside started cheering. Fatty, don't be so arrogant. Zishen will definitely beat you, Fatty. Just you wait until you're beaten into a meat patty. Go, Zishen, teach this dead pig a lesson. Those arrogant words were like arrows that pierced Jinhei's ears. Jinhei, let me, underclassmen. In a bit, I'll stand still and give you 10 free shots, he sneered, to avoid you and your fan club getting angry and cursing me behind my back later. saying that I bullied the weak and won unfairly. Zishin scratched his head helplessly. All right, all right. Janhe slapped his own stomach. Then come on, underclassmen. I'll stand perfectly still, and you can just attack me with all your might. He held nothing back and punched him hard in the stomach. He gasped in shock at the damage from that blow. Jinhei flew up into the sky like a kicked ball. He fell hard to the ground like a ball. Everyone who witnessed it fell silent. For 5 seconds, all of Class 1 shouted with joy, Zishin won! We won! Hanhei scratched his head and sat up. Huh? How did I get here? What just happened? This is impossible. It's unscientific. Teacher Sun walked up and patted Yuanfeng on the shoulder. Brother Feng, your class's Zishin is too terrifying. He took down Wang Jinhei with just one punch. It feels like he's about to catch up to Wu Tianqing, that first-year middle school student, he replied cheerfully. I'm not so sure about that. That kid, Wu Tianqing, is no ordinary person. Back in his first year, he almost scared the principal. His performance was truly too strong. Zishin walked over curiously. Teacher, who is this Wu Tianqing? Yunfeng introduced him. Wu Tianqing is a senior who graduated a few years ago. When he was a first year in high school, he defeated the entire top-tier class, which scared many of the school's leaders. While he was in high school, Wu Tianqing ran 100 meters in less than 6.12 seconds, had a vertical jump of 3.96 meters, and could lift a 650-kilo weight with one hand. So who wouldn't be scared? He scratched his head. That's a bit scary. In his heart, he's indeed very formidable. He's almost catching up to my strength. From my 6th grade summer vacation. A while later, they moved to another location. At Mingxiang Restaurant, he raised his water bottle. Thanks to Zishin, we were able to defeat the Year 2 regular class. Their head teacher has admitted defeat and is treating all of us to a meal. Everyone stand up and congratulate Zishin. The whole class erupted. Zishin is the goat, Brother Shen is mighty. Everyone was curious. Brother Shen, how do you normally exercise at home? Do you have any secrets? Let's add each other as friends. After defeating the second-year class, he became famous in the school. His classmates swarmed him to get to know him, making Zishin feel shy. However, Qinghan remained unchanged, afraid that he would be busy with his friends and not eat. She kept putting food on Zishin's plate. Qinghan got angry with herself when he kept staring at her intently. Qinghan left in a fluster. Xiaoshen, I'm going to the restroom for a bit. But what didn't change was her uncontrollable need to urinate. People were gossiping. Shen Qinghan pours water and peels shrimp for him. She really knows how to suck up. She looks just like a maid, always serving her master. With her skill level, if she wasn't Lin Zishan's little suck-up, how could she have gotten into our top class? I bet it won't last long. The gap between them is too big. They'll gradually grow apart in the future. She radiated killing intent and retorted, I'm not a suck-up. As Qinghan left, I'm his childhood friend. On the way home, Zishan asked with concern, Qinghan, why do you look so down? Did something happen? She was sad. When I was little, I said I wouldn't wet the bed when I grew up. But even now, I wet the bed every night. I have to wear a diaper every night just to sleep. It feels so uncomfortable. Xiaoshen, I feel like I'm disabled, like I can't control my bladder. He asserted, you're not disabled. Your 2P ability is your superpower. It's just not fully developed yet. Qinghan looked up in surprise and asked, a superpower? Zishin assured her, that's right. This is a superpower. Your talent with water is so good. It's a superpower. She was curious. Then Xiaoshen, you've been amazing since you were little. So do you have a superpower too? He nodded and stroked Qinghan's hair. I'm like you, I have the superpower too. She was excited. If I really have one, I wonder what kind it is. Zishin encouraged her. It's definitely a very powerful superpower. Suddenly, he heard a loud noise coming from ahead. An employee tried to stop him. Put the broom down. We're exterminating rats for public safety. Please cooperate. Someone frantically tried to stop them. Stop, don't hurt my brothers. That person screamed, are you hurting my brothers again? Then he rushed forward to attack the employee. I'll take you all on. Qinghan was shocked. Xiaoshen, is this person crazy? Zishin shielded her. Maybe he's a mental patient. Mental patients are like this. Let's go home. Qinghan agreed. As night slowly fell across the city, in the brightly lit room of Lin Zishan's house, the whole family sat watching the news. Last week, this female pastor went missing, and her whereabouts are still unknown. Wangson was tense. Why has another young girl gone missing? I think this is the 4th time this month. Wu Sheng corrected her. You remember wrong. This is the 5th. The 5 people who went missing this month were all beautiful young women. People are advised not to go out late at night and to avoid deserted places. She was worried. Xiaoshen, it's not safe outside these days. Don't let Qinghan go out alone. Got it. He assured her, don't worry, Mom. I'll keep a close watch. At the Shanghai City 20th District 20th Street Police Station, everyone was busy working with the troublemaker. The police officer asked, How's the investigation? Does he have a mental illness? The doctor replied, it's still undetermined. I've been trying to communicate, but he hasn't said a word like he's mute. The police officer asserted he can't be mute. He was screaming non-stop at the vegetable market earlier. Suddenly, the police officer was startled and looked inside. He saw a horrific scene. The troublemaker's body was constantly transforming. A moment later, he had turned into a monster. Quick, send a request for reinforcements. In the psychiatric ward, a person has turned into a giant rat. That giant monster was continuously attacking people and was not afraid of being shot. A female police officer ran over. Chief Headquarters says all the modified are out on missions. It'll take about a minute for reinforcements to arrive. We don't have enough ammunition. I'm afraid we can't wait. The chief ordered, get in the car. We'll lure this rat out of the city and stall until reinforcements arrive. She hurriedly turned the key in the ignition. The police sat tense as they drove away. The mutated rat relentlessly pursued them. A little faster. Lead it to the mountain. To buy more time for the cybernetically enhanced. The police car sped down the main road, sirens blaring. It followed behind, continuously destroying everything in its path. Internal accidents occurred. Cars collided with each other. The female police officer from before collapsed. In the end, we still couldn't hold out. A ferocious mutated rat trampled over each car. Horrific explosions continuously occurred in the city. A warrior appeared launching rockets. Target locked. It was hit repeatedly, causing it to become even more out of control. A giant rat that knows how to dig a hole and escape. These things have gotten smarter. But looking at the pieces of flesh on the ground, it must be seriously injured. I still have a chance to finish it. The night in the city gradually came to an end. The time reached 3 a.m. Tuthan had been writing for over half a month, more than 4,000 words a day. Currently, it's almost 100,000 words. The income is over 10,000 yuan. There are still a few good parts I haven't released yet. When these parts are released, the numbers will be even better. I wonder how much I'll earn after a month, after it's published. After reading the late-night stats for his novel, the anticipation of the profits made him lose sleep. So Tuthan found a small alley with no cameras to test his recent training results. 100-meter dash in 3:43 seconds. Long jump of 7.72 meters. The progress is quite obvious. He thought, if I improve any further, I feel like sooner or later, my physical body will become godlike. Suddenly, Tuthan heard a loud noise. He saw a mutant rat rummaging through a trash can. It spoke, brother, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eat you, brother. I'm just really hungry. Once I'm full, I'll make offerings to you every year. Tuthan mused, a rat person. Could it be the escapee? Mentioned in the news, who has now turned into a rat person. I need to get out of here quickly. And notify the police. The mutant rat mumbled, I might not have to eat you. I can go eat people instead. It lunged towards him, screaming, I want to eat meat. I want to eat human flesh. Tuthan observed, so fast it seems I can't dodge this. He turned to confront it, telling himself I have no choice but to fight for my life. Tuthan kicked the mutant rat, sending it tumbling. It wondered, this guy is clearly a weak student. How can he have so much strength? The two faced off silently, observing each other. He used a large rock and threw it straight at the mutant rat's head. Tuthan judged, I can't give it a chance to fight back. I have to land another blow and finish it first, then figure things out. After that, he continuously used rocks as weapons to attack. Tuthan breathed a sigh of relief looking at it in front of him. It's not moving anymore. Tuthan touched the mutant rat's corpse and assessed. Is it dead? Able to devour life essence. Looks like it's really dead. But only getting 2% is a bit low. Last time it was clearly 5. Could it be related to the difference in the amount of Rat King gene between it and the other? Cultists. I should head back first. It's already getting light. I can't stay here any longer. Suddenly, a robotic foot landed from above. The girl remarked, who took care of this rat person? Elsewhere under the gloomy night sky, the cult leader carried an unconscious woman to the ritual site. He knelt down reverently. Lord Rat God, please enjoy your meal. The rat god appeared and chided, why only one woman? Do you want me to starve? This isn't even enough to get stuck in my teeth. Or are you also one of the sacrificial offerings? This time, the cult leader was terrified. I wouldn't dare. Lord Rat God, please let me explain. My lord, the young women out there are very cautious now. They don't go out at night. And during the day they travel in groups, making them hard to catch. It was angry. Then next time go catch some young men and bring them here. He obeyed, I understand, Lord Rat God. Immediately, the rat god tossed the cult leader a piece of meat. He chewed it ravenously. Thank you for your gift, Lord Rat God. The woman who had been captured earlier was now wrapped around its giant tongue. The rat god quickly swallowed the freshly offered meal. The entire space was plunged into a bloody gloom. It demanded, next time don't catch commoners. They taste bitter and aren't delicious. I want to eat the high and mighty ones. They are usually well fed, so their meat is fatty and delicious. To help Tam quickly improve her martial arts scores, whenever they had time, they would hold special training sessions at his house. Tuthan instructed, the angle of your punch is too high. Lower the angle a bit. This way you can generate more power. Your stance is too narrow. Widen it a little. Your posture also needs adjustment. Don't face your opponent directly. Angle your body slightly. Thangham agreed. Okay. He continued, all right, let's do some sparring. Attack me with all your strength. She immediately got into her stance and shouted, okay. Then here I come. But Thanham's punch was caught by Tuthan. He explained, the angle of the punch is perfect, and the force is much stronger than before. She then raised her leg ready for a kick, but it was still blocked by Tuthan. Your sweeping kick posture is incorrect. Don't chamber your leg before kicking. Widen your stance a bit. Now follow the corrections I just gave you, and try that move one more time. After that, Thanham continuously attacked with both hands and feet. A while later she knelt down panting. So tiring. But I can feel that my martial arts skills have truly gotten stronger. Okay, Tuthan, I don't think 3 sessions a week is enough. Can we have special training every day? He refused. No need. 3 times a week is already a lot. If we do this every day, you won't be able to take it. Thangham said firmly. All right, then let's stick to 3 times a week. At this moment, Tuthan took his phone out of his pocket to look at it. She leaned in to look with him. Is this a special news report the Mecha Corporation announced on its official website? That it will provide free treatment for the young, mechanical genius girl, who previously suffered from physical disabilities due to early mechanical modifications. The capital's prodigy has successfully fused with the genes of the mutant heavenly silk spider, breaking the capital's record as the youngest person to undergo a second gene fusion in history. The capital's genius. Could it be the child prodigy from the capital back then? Normally, most people have to wait until they are adults before they can undergo gene fusion. Otherwise, the body cannot withstand the influence of the mutant beast genes, and mutations can easily occur. However, this child prodigy from the capital, now known as the capital's genius, is not even 18 years old, yet has already undergone a second gene fusion. This physical talent is truly powerful. Could it be that gene fusion is the best choice after all? As night fell at Lum Tutan's house, he was sitting and working on his computer. With the progress accelerated by 2 uses of his innate talent, after a month of typing practice, Tuthan could now easily write 10,000 words per hour. Spending only 1 hour a day typing wouldn't affect his daily training time, so this was completely acceptable. His father stood behind him and praised Tuthan. Your book is selling quite well. If you can consistently write 10,000 words a day and the plot doesn't falter, then in the first month, you'll probably receive about 50,000 yuan in royalties. Later, when the word count increases, earning 100,000 a month won't be a problem. He thought 50,000 or even 100,000 a month. With this source of income, in the future, I won't have to worry about money to unlock the mutant beast diagrams anymore. I hope that with 2 months of royalties, I can unlock the brutal condor diagram. Han Vianfeng's martial arts class organized an internal class spar to test the students' condition. After that, direct combat matches took place. As usual, Tuthan dominated the entire field, beating everyone with no chance for them to fight back. He just earned 8888 yuan, while also increasing by several tens of points the completion progress for natural selection. In contrast, Thanham still couldn't defeat anyone as usual. She was still ranked last in the class, but the difference from before was that, when facing an opponent, she had a certain degree of ability to resist. Previously, when facing On Vendong, the second-to-last ranked person in the class, Thanham was knocked off the stage, and the match ended in less than 3 seconds. But this time, she went head-to-head with On Vendong for nearly 3 minutes. And it wasn't just turtling for 3 minutes. Thanham also directly exchanged blows with On Vendong, landing a few beautiful kicks. Han Vianfeng saw this, and praised her for her remarkable progress, telling her to keep up the good work. He announced, in 1 month, we will challenge the key class, the strongest class in the 2nd year of high school. The goal is, aside from the top 3 students in their class, to defeat all the rest. Are you all confident? Everyone shouted in unison, yes. Vianfeng happily raised his hand in encouragement. Very good. In the blink of an eye, more than a month had passed since the novel was published. Tuthan went shopping. Hello, I'd like to buy some brutal condor meat. The sales assistant replied, certainly. How much would you like to buy? We're having a promotion right now. If you buy 100 kilograms at once, you'll get a 5% discount. He thought, in that case, I won't buy any for now. Tuthan would wait until he had enough money to buy 100 kilos at once. After all, that would only be next month. Time passed and the next day arrived. On the school campus, Tuthan was walking with Thanham. She said, Tuthan, the cafeteria opened a new window. A few days ago. I heard the chef there cooks really well. Should we go try it? He agreed, sure. They moved together towards the busy cafeteria. Thengham smelled the food and got excited. It smells so good. Her tray was piled high with delicious food. Thengham remarked, Tutan, it's a good thing we came early. Otherwise, we would have had to wait in line. Tutan agreed, that's true. The crowd was arguing, hey you, why are you cutting in line? I'm not cutting. My friend was saving this spot for me. You can have someone else save your spot in line. Are you kidding me? I'm cutting into my deskmate's spot. What does it have to do with you? Do you have a problem I am cutting? What are you going to do about it? Thengham was worried. Tutan, who is Havu, arguing with, should we go check it out? Tutan refused. It's probably not necessary. Havu was so aggressive that he scared the line cutter away. Over there, the line cutter saw Havu's power and left angrily. Brat! The atmosphere in this cafeteria instantly became tense. Suddenly, he was cut in front of by a group of people. What are you doing? What's the meaning of this? One of them replied, nothing, we just want to cut in front of you. Havu was furious. What kind of joke is this? Go get in line. He froze, unable to push them away. Havu's mind started to race with anxiety. Can't push them? She realized something was wrong. It's Havu. It looks like he's being bullied. He stepped forward and tapped the guy's shoulder. Excuse me, classmate, please go to the back of the line. The guy arrogantly pointed his finger. So what if I don't? What can you do about it? Tutan calmly took out his phone. I'll report you. He got angry. You're actually resorting to reporting. How shameful. He was calm. I feel that the act of cutting in line is even more shameful. Unable to argue back, they left in a huff. In Shanghai City, inside a villa in a wealthy district, the cult leader announced Idiot Kung is dead. He went crazy earlier, ran to the vegetable market and provoked the security team. And then he was killed. Someone commented, good thing that idiot is dead. He was causing trouble everywhere. I've wanted him dead for a long time. Otherwise, he would have dragged us all down with him sooner or later. He spoke up, and this young man is a new member. In the future, he will inherit Idiot Kung's position. Everyone get to know each other. Also, the rat god told me that commoners taste too bitter and are hard to eat. From now on, he wants to eat the meat of the high and mighty. Everyone should be aware of this and not offer unsuitable sacrifices. The crowd murmured. Cult leader capturing people from the upper class is extremely dangerous. That's right. 1 or 2 missing commoners is fine, but a missing upper-class person will cause a huge stir. The cult leader instructed, quickly, select the sons of wealthy but powerless businessmen. Targeting them that way carries much less risk. Since you're still new, you don't need to catch an upper-class person. First, just catch an ordinary handsome young man to get some practice. Then bring him to the Lord Divine Sun, under the rat god as a sacrifice. The man promised, cult leader, rest assured, I will offer the most beautiful sacrifice in the city, to the Lord Divine Sun. In the classroom, Havu was saying, I've been investigating for days and found out that the line cutters are from the 3rd years, strongest key class 2, the one we're about to challenge. These guys have no class at all. I'm seriously impressed. Tutan casually remarked. Being good at studying doesn't mean having good character. Suddenly he was startled by the information on his screen. Tutan mused, another rich heir has gone missing. This is the 5th case of a missing rich heir. Moreover, the motive is clearly not money. Because no kidnappers have demanded a ransom from the families. Could these kidnappings be related to the rat god? Cult the next day, the 1st-year class will challenge the strongest key, class the 3rd years. The same ones who cut in front of Havu last week occasionally glanced in his direction. Havu immediately responded in kind, with a similar finger gesture. Not long after both teams finished warming up and the spar began, just like before. Thengham was the first to fight. She had to face an opponent who was strong and struck decisively. But Thengham couldn't fight back and was continuously attacked. She thought grimly, the senior from the key class is too strong. Even using the turtling method, I can't hold on. The senior girl struck decisively, finishing her opponent. Each kick she threw was incredibly precise. Not just Thengham, but even Lee So-tum and the others were completely powerless against this senior. It wasn't until a slightly stronger classmate, with short hair, appeared that they were able to defeat that senior. But another senior from the other side quickly regained control of the situation. But in less than 10 minutes, this senior sister had defeated 9 people in a row, including 3 male students. Not long after, the entire class was beaten so badly that only 4 people were left. And Havu. As for the 3rd-year class, only 5 students had been eliminated from the stage, and there were still 36 students who hadn't even fought yet. The 5 who were eliminated were all girls, and the other side hadn't even sent out a male student yet. Vianfeng was worried. The difference in strength is just too great. We can't win at all. He instructed Havu, it's your turn. The other side still has 6 female students left. Go and take them all down. Can you do it? He confidently guaranteed, it's a piece of cake, teacher. Havu thought smugly. Forget 6 people. Even if there were the few more senior girls, I'd still be willing to fight. He jumped into the ring with overwhelming momentum. Done! Havu did not disappoint. With just a little effort, he knocked all 6 female students off the stage. Suddenly, someone jumped aggressively into the ring. Trivun gave a faint, arrogant smile. Are you ready to die? He retorted, You not only lack manners, but you also lack self-awareness. In his mind, his opponent was the first male student to enter the fray, so he must be a weakling. This is my chance for revenge. He charged madly towards Havu, his fist right behind, then a punch straight to his stomach. Havu clutched his chest. So fast! And that punch! Trivun arrogantly said, You're too weak. Give up. He angrily pushed him away, yelling, Get off me! But unfortunately, Havu was hit with another painful kick. He collapsed after taking a continuous series of painful blows. Havu curled up, convulsing. It hurts! His strength is no less than the other male students, maybe even higher. He deliberately came out to fight to get revenge on me. I was too careless. Tviet Then issued a challenge. Don't you like to meddle in other people's business? If you have the guts, then get in here. If not, then forget it. Tuthan glanced over and immediately jumped in, accepting the challenge. He thought, I was just getting bored from not having a chance to fight. Just in time, an opportunity has arrived. The crowd roared. God tier bro beat him up. Cutting in line at the cafeteria is one thing, but acting so tough in the ring is another. Beat him? He immediately moved quickly towards Tuthan's position. Tviet thought decisively. I'll use a kick first to gain the advantage. But with just one hand, he was able to block his move. After that, Tuthan grabbed Tviet's head and slammed it onto the floor. He was immediately knocked unconscious on the spot after that attack. Then he stepped over his body and finally kicked him off the stage. The audience was stunned. Tviet's strength is ranked in the top 5 in their class, yet he was taken down just like that. Is that student really that strong? Vienfong was stunned. Lum Tutun is still hiding a lot of his strength. Otherwise, it's impossible for it to be at this level. Thukit was horrified. That Lum Tutun who normally performs so strongly, it turns out that's not even his true strength. Havu was in awe. Is he even human anymore? He coldly looked down at the key class. Who's next? Those students turned pale with fear. No one wanted to fight. Half an hour later, the remaining 29 students of the third-year general class were completely wiped out. Tuthan thought, I wonder what progress natural selection has reached. Suddenly, the system panel appeared. He looked at it and muttered, only 1/9. This rate of increase is too slow. Every time there's a class spar, I'm always the last one to go. This can't continue. My strength far exceeds the high school level. If it weren't for having to follow the high school regulations, what's the point? Next, I'll set my own rules. On Monday, a startled voice echoed in the office. What arrange a personal challenge? Match with a prize for you. Tuthan was serious. That's right, I want to challenge the entire school. The principal refused. You're only a first-year high school student, and you're already challenging the whole school. Are you serious? On what grounds? Tuthan affirmed, yes, principal. Please come with me to the gym, and I will prove to you that I have the strength to issue this challenge. After that, the two of them moved to the gym together. She spoke up, Tuthan, it's so late. Why did you bring me here? He took off his jacket and replied, to show you my strength, of course. The principal was secretly worried. Could this kid want to show? She tried to stop him. Tuthan, wait a moment. Tuthan swiftly gripped the iron bar. He was able to lift a 700-kilo weight with one hand. The principal was shocked by this terrifying sight. She was embarrassed. So this is the strength he was talking about. The principal spoke up. 700 kilograms. That's even stronger than Ngotin Tua, the strongest student in the first year. No problem. I will arrange a personal exhibition for you to challenge the whole school. He scratched his head. Principal, remember to set up a prize. Without one, no one will be motivated. It's best to create 2 types. One is a participation reward to encourage people to get on stage. The other is a cumulative prize pool. The more challenges, the bigger the prize pool. Whoever defeats me gets the whole thing. And if no one does, it's mine. She was pleased. Don't worry, leave it to me. I'll do as you say, Tuthan said. Principal, please keep my strength a secret. Otherwise, if they find out, no one will challenge me. The principal agreed. All right, I'll listen to you. A long while later, inside the principal's private office, she took out a document. Tuthan, take a look at this plan for organizing the challenge match. What do you think? He was satisfied. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for your hard work, principal. The principal was polite. Not at all, it was no trouble. The 2 teachers behind them were puzzled. What's going on? What kind of topsy-turvy world is this? Vienfong thought. At school? The demon principal always has a serious expression. Why is she smiling so fawningly in front of Lum Tut Hun like that? At 2 p.m., all the students of the school gathered at the martial arts arena. A principal began by introducing his personal information, basic background, and recent achievements. He followed the plan, and then the rules and rewards were explained in detail. As expected, the audience below erupted. The students were buzzing. "Principal, are you sure?" He's a first-year high school student, and he's setting up a challenge ring, calling for everyone to challenge him. He just beat some second years and he's already showing off. He has no respect for anyone, so arrogant, Tuthan announced. "Starting tomorrow, every day, I will be manning the ring in the gym for 2 hours during the lunch break. Everyone is welcome to come and spar." He was thrilled inside. Extremely good. It seems like a lot of people want to beat me up. It's possible that natural selection will be completed ahead of schedule. Night fell and the streets were bustling with people. He walked along the road with a nonchalant expression. The girls were whispering, "Hey, handsome, are you alone? Interested in going into a bar for a few drinks together?" Hearing those words, he showed a look of disgust. "Not interested. Get away from me." The two girls left. No fun at all. Destined to be a lonely dog. He thought, "I can't believe it. Is Shanghai City really this lame? I just want to find a 10-10 handsome guy. Why haven't I found one after so many days? None of the men who pass this way are even slightly easy on the eyes. If I can't complete this sacrificial mission perfectly, what will the cult leader think of me? Will I be ostracized in the cult in the future?" Initially, I thought about grabbing some male celebrities, but they have bodyguards around them. I'm just a new member of the Rat God cult. I don't have the ability to catch them. The deadline for the mission is approaching. What should I do now? Suddenly, he saw his figure running past. His eyes lit up and he exclaimed in admiration at Tuthan, "Now that's handsome. It's true what they say, search high and low and find nothing. Yet you find it effortlessly when you least expect it." The rat cult member gave a sinister smile. "That's the one." He stood there watching his figure run into an alley. The person's face began to transform. "This path seems to be deserted." He immediately transformed his body into a mutant rat. "Time to make my move." But suddenly a brick was thrown straight at its face. The mutant rat held its head and cried out in pain from being hit by the brick. "What's going on?" Tuthan spoke coolly. "I can't believe it. I go out for some exercise and end up catching a rat person. My mutant rat form diagram is getting another unlock speed boost." It knelt down thinking, this guy is terrifying. And he's saying things I don't understand. How did I get so unlucky? The dog, mutant rat, continuously slammed its head on the ground. He looked on bewildered. "What is this? I just threw a single brick at his head, and he's already dead. How can there be a follower of the divine rat cult this weak? Oh well, no need to stress. I'll just quickly absorb the life essence to prevent anyone from showing up." It only went up by one. No wonder this rat person was so pathetic. But for safety's sake, for the time being, I shouldn't go out for runs at night anymore. After all, not all the followers are as pathetic as this one. There are a few powerful followers of the rat cult. After their bodies mutate, they're incredibly strong. They can even withstand firearms. The next day, when Tuthan woke up, he heard the news. At 3 a.m. last night, the city's public security headquarters, in cooperation with instructors from the Shanghai Evolution Academy, captured a group from the Divine Rat Cult. He sat on a chair, drying his hair. The Divine Rat Cult was wiped out. The one who defeated the Rat King this time was Ngo Tin Tua, an instructor from the Shanghai Academy, a gene-fused individual whose biological level is high tier. During that battle, Tin Tua used a series of skills to attack the mutant rat. Just a moment later, his immense power defeated it. The battle only lasted half a minute and resulted in an overwhelming victory. Tuthan was quite surprised as he watched. So this is the strength of a high-tier being. Truly powerful. Elsewhere, in a skyscraper, its lights shining brightly. The boss raised his glass and asked, "Tin Tua, still no luck contacting the teacher?" Tin Tua sighed in reply. "Still missing." The group of experts who went to Riot Origin Site number 36 back then, their whereabouts are still unknown. He was curious. "What's the current status of Origin Site number 36? He answered, "It's fairly stable. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to come here." The cleanup operation back then had a few small fry who escaped during the chaos. The boss was puzzled. Small fry? But the city's entire security headquarters was helpless against the Rat King. But compared to a high-tier biological genius like you, he really is just a small fry. "Since you're here, why not go back to your old school and give a lecture?" Tin Tua refused. "Boss, I'm not an idle person. I have a proper job," he replied, giving pep talks to the cute boys and girls. "Is a job, elsewhere, in a deep pit where only the moonlight could be seen." The Rat Kings were enraged. At first, it was just eating stray animals. Then it was eating tender young humans. It wasn't until after eating high-class people that it developed this human form. How much effort did I expend to bring you here? It was so you could strengthen our race and dig tunnels. Yet you went around eating people everywhere, and even caused such a huge commotion. The Rat King flew into a rage, raising its foot high about to stomp down. It roared, "Tell me, don't you deserve to disappear?" The mutant rat trembled. "My lord, I beg you, please give me one more chance." The Rat King coldly declared, "I can give you a chance, but only if—" It raised its claw towards its subordinate's head. "You pay the price." In the end, only the pained cries of the mutant rat remained. The Rat King said unhappily, "The eyes of a sewer rat smell truly foul." It craved to stuff its subordinate into its mouth, but it tastes very delicious. But you are quite clever, knowing how to hide behind the scenes and enjoy yourself, while letting your younger brother pretend to be the Rat King and take the fall. But if you don't honestly dig the tunnels for me, you will still be eliminated. The next day, everyone was gossiping. He's the one who wants to challenge the entire school, Lum Tutan. He's only a first year in high school. Right, he doesn't know his place. He's going to the gym. Let's go watch the show. Tuthan ignored the gossip and opened his phone to look. Content 9. Surviving remnants of the divine rat cult have escaped. He looked at the bounty and thought, 50,000 for an escapee. But if I run into one, I should still hold back at first. Avoiding danger comes before any talk of a bounty. A short while later, inside the gym, a crowd gathered to watch. Tuthan stood on the ring and glanced around. Quite a few people showed up. His gaze sharpened. "All the more rewards, then," Theng Ham announced. "Challengers can participate in a lottery draw. The prizes are great, first come, first served." The students got excited. "I heard there's even the latest game console and an Apple phone. During the prize draw, can we touch Than Ham's hand?" The eyes of those infatuated with her lit up. "I want to challenge." Suddenly a girl jumped out and stomped on the boy's face. "Let me." The female students in the school were hyped. "I'm joining too, Junior. Tuthan is mine." The girls cheered from all sides. "We want in too." One girl grabbed his hand, thinking, "I can feel it. Oh, this strong arm." Another one said shyly, "Such a handsome face." After that, the female students continuously clung to him. Tuthan felt uneasy. This situation is starting to get weird. Although I don't want to hit girls, for the sake of my achievement, he quickly used a palm strike to send them flying. One by one, they were all pushed off the ring. Tuthan used a move like a whirlwind, saying, "My apologies." Right after, a system notification appeared. Natural selection 309-1000. Then a female student spoke up. "I still want to challenge again." He reminded her, "A challenger who loses cannot challenge a second time." The female students were dissatisfied. "Why is it like this? I still want to touch him more." And then a male student stood up. "Lum Tutan, right. I've been itching to fight you for a while. It's my turn to teach this kid a lesson." But then he got beaten up by Tuthan. System. Selection 419. Tuthan attacked relentlessly. That male student couldn't fight back. Just like that time quickly passed. It was already 4 o'clock. During that time, he had defeated many people. "Anyone else?" Immediately, someone spoke up confidently. "Me." The audience started discussing. "It's Ngim Teo Hien, the top student of the second-year advanced class." Someone asked, "Between these two, who do you think will win?" Ngim Teo Hien. After all, the regular class and the advanced class of the second year are not on the same level. That year, he single-handedly defeated a group of people, but was ultimately defeated by Tran Vo Han, who was a level higher. Theo Hien jumped onto the ring and said, "Junior, I was once as wild as you, but after being put in my place, I learned that there's always someone better out there than you. Today, I'll teach you the first lesson of your life, how to be a genius without being reckless." Tuthan didn't care. "Teacher, can I start now?" The teacher agreed. The match begins. While he was still blabbering, "Junior, I suggest." He was immediately hit by a punch from Tuthan. A fierce fight broke out on the ring. Lum Tutan cleaned his ear, annoyed. Finally, some quiet. The audience was horrified. Ngim Teo Hien was actually defeated. Is Lum Tutan that ridiculously strong? Suddenly, applause was heard from below, attracting everyone's attention. The crowd buzzed. "It's Tran Vo Hang. He's definitely here to restore Ngim Teo Hien's honor. The school's top student has come to challenge him." He was surprised. The school's top student. Is this one of those, the little brother gets beaten, so he calls the big brother situations? As soon as Vohan jumped into the ring, "I really didn't expect that Ngim Teo Hien would actually lose to a brat like you," Tuthan asked. "Teacher, are we ready to start?" He got angry. "Can't this kid let me finish a sentence?" The teacher announced, "Begin." Immediately, Vohan rushed forward. "Looks like the only way to make you listen is to beat you first." Then they clashed. Tuthan spoke. "I'm really sorry." And then he kicked him high into the air. "But I'm busy." Vohan was beaten and screamed in terror, "Impossible." The students below were dumbfounded, jaws dropped in disbelief. He pointed. Hey, what are you spacing out for? Get up on the stage and fight me! The male student was bewildered. Who, me? Tuthan nodded. Yes, you haven't fought me yet. The male student stepped up scared. You have to go easy on me later. In his heart, he thought, well, I'm already here. If it weren't for the chance to win a prize, I guarantee I would have left already. And so Tuthan knocked the guy out. System notification, progress +1. An audience member was determined. Well, I'm here already. It's not embarrassing to lose to him. I want to win that Apple phone. Right after he defeated them one by one with ease. Many people were continuously beaten by Tuthan. The system chimed continuously. He used gentle, decisive moves to knock his opponents off the ring. System in a formal competition. He used the most primitive biological method. Tuthan suddenly became excited. Finally, Tuthan looked at the system and thought, increases damage attribute, simple and crude, but extremely practical. But it doesn't specify how much. The damage increases. He jumped off the ring. The challenge is over. Everyone disperse. The students buzzed. So fast I still wanted to watch a bit longer. After that, Tuthan left the gym with Thanham. A moment later, all the students dispersed in a massive crowd. Some time later, the door to the principal's office opened. The principal spoke. Congratulations. You really did win the #1 spot in the whole school. She said, you even managed to defeat Tranvahan. You're definitely still hiding your true strength, aren't you? He replied calmly. Yes, but just a little, she countered. I think it's more than that. Tranvahan not long ago participated in the special recruitment exam for Capital University. He lifted 690 kilograms with one hand. Based on that, your number should be at least 800 kilograms. Tuthan replied, Principal, your prediction is uncanny. I can lift 790 kil. He thought, I still can't let her know my true strength. The principal smiled. I knew it. Suddenly he called out, Principal, when will the prize money of 810 be deposited into my account? She took out her phone. I'll transfer it to you right away. She grumbled internally. What a kid only has money on his mind. The principal said, Tuthan, from now on you'll represent the school. He interrupted her. Principal, Thanham and I both really like swimming. Can we use the swimming pool in the gym? Can we? She said. You can use it anytime. Moreover, while you two are using it, no outsiders will be allowed in. She nodded. I know. I'll let you use it all right. Tuthan was internally surprised. She agreed so quickly. He spoke up. I don't like being seen by others when I'm in my swimsuit. So when we use it, I'll go cover the cameras there. The principal pondered. A lone boy and a lone girl together. And on top of that, covering the cameras. She imagined an awkward scene. Could this child be wanting to? The principal took out a key. If you want to, then of course I'll satisfy all your requests. From now on, that place will be your private swimming pool. Just be careful, not to cause any incidents involving loss of life. Hearing those words, he was bewildered. Loss of life. A moment later, Tuthan left the room with Thanham. He held the key and mused. Next I can finally explore what Hamham's ability really is. She spoke up, Little, then there's something I want to ask you. Tuthan was curious. What is it? Thanham pleaded. I've signed up for a singing competition. I'm already very proficient at singing. But for the chorus, I need someone to help me practice a little. You, Little Than. Can you practice with me tonight? He agreed, of course I can. Then she left. That's great. In Tuthan's heart, he thought, she cares about this competition that much. I hope she can become more confident through this competition. As night began to fall, only the lights remained. Thanham happily showed off her singing talent in front of him. King Yeep was worried. Honey, the kids are grown up now. A lone boy and girl in a room together. Isn't that inappropriate? Tumong retorted. They're childhood sweethearts. Playing together. What right do you, an old man, have to object? That old man Tam, I advise you not to be so nosy. Her husband explained, all right, I won't say any more. Those sounds quickly reached Tuthan's ears. He said, Ham, we've been practicing for half an hour now. It's almost time for class. Tomorrow after school. We'll go to the school's swimming pool to practice. Remember to bring your swimsuit. She agreed. Okay. Thanham waved. Bye-bye, little Than, he replied. See you tomorrow. Then left alone, she thought shyly. The swimming pool. Thanham chose her outfit. Which swimsuit should I wear? She laid them out on the bed, racking her brain to find the right one. Thanham shyly picked one up. Is this one too revealing? She blushed, imagining swimming with him. Then she quickly stuffed it into her bag. Anyway, it'll only be Little Than in the swimming pool the next day at school. The atmosphere was fresh and quiet. Inside the deserted swimming pool, there was only one figure. Tuthan in his swimsuit was standing with his arms crossed, waiting. He glanced up at the camera and thought, don't worry, Principal, everything is fine. Suddenly, Tuthan heard a voice call from behind. Little Than. It was Than Ham running towards him in a charming swimsuit. She said gracefully and apologetically, "Sorry to keep you waiting." Tu Than reminded her, "Slow down, be careful, it's slippery." In his heart, a storm brewed. "So cute." He blushed. "Come on, let's get in the water and train." And so they both jumped into the water and began to practice. Tu Than held Than Ham's hand. They looked at each other affectionately. Her sparkling eyes looked at him with happiness. The two just exchanged glances. Than Ham gestured upwards with her hand. Then Tu Than put his arm around her and swam to the surface. When they surfaced, Than Ham wrapped her arms around his neck. Tu Than asked with concern, "What's wrong, Ham Ham?" She played with the water and said, "Tu Than, the water can pass right through my body." Than Ham cupped some water with her hands and told him, "Look." The water droplets immediately fell through her hands. Than Ham was excited. "It passed through my hand again." Than Ham was puzzled. "So strange. Why is water flowing through my body like this?" Tu Than fell into deep thought. Could this be Ham Ham's superpower? He suddenly took her hand and requested, "Let me see your hand for a moment." Tu Than understood internally. Other than the fact that water can pass through, there's nothing unusual. He held Than Ham's hand and pulled her along. "Let's go over there. Let me help you check your body to see if there are any other places where water can also pass through." Startled by Tu Than's sudden action, she couldn't help but blush. "Okay." A long while later, Than Ham was lying on a table with a shy expression. "Little Than?" At that moment, Tu Than was testing her body with water. Than Ham was bewildered. "How much longer?" He analyzed, "I've tested 3 times already, but there's nothing unusual about your body. It seems that for now, only your hands have this ability." She was helped to a sitting position. "I see. Little Then you said that I've been unable to hold my pee since I was little. Could it be that some part of my body is being permeated by water?" Tu Than replied, "That's a possible reason. Next time you feel like you can't hold it anymore, remember to let me know. Oh, and try to feel for yourself. If any part of your body feels the same as the palm of your hand." He thought darkly to himself, "A little more, and I'd have sounded like a pervert." And at that moment, Than Ham looked at her hand with joy. In other words, I'm not a useless girl, but someone with a superpower related to water. One day, my power will be completely unleashed. I might be able to stand by little Than's side and become his most suitable other half. As night fell, the streets were bustling with people. At a certain shop, an employee cheerfully greeted a customer. "Hello, welcome." Suddenly, a black card was tossed onto the counter, startling her. Tu Than casually made his request. "I want 100 kilograms of violent eagle meat." "Yes, sir, and deliver it to this address." The employee took it, unable to hide her shock. "Of course." She thought to herself, "It's him again. Just what young master is so extravagant." Sometime later, the delivery arrived. The delivery person reminded him, "Please give us a good review for our service." And so he held a box and mused, "I just happened to receive 120,000 yuan in royalties this morning. In total, I have about 210,000 on hand. Buying 100 kilograms of this violent eagle meat should be just enough. Let's see what kind of surprise its diagram will give me when it's unlocked." Then the system quickly displayed a notification. "You have devoured a quantity of life essence." Tu Than appeared in another dimension, a place like an ocean. Huge waves crashed down, soaking his hair. At the same time, a giant foot with sharp talons was catching an octopus. He stood his ground and looked at the system. "You have successfully unlocked the violent eagle diagram, Sky Eye. Your vision and ability to track movement have been enhanced." Then Tu Than's eyes emitted a strange golden light. The rays of light from his eyes shot out over the city. Tu Than scanned over to a pedestrian engrossed in their phone. He could clearly see the content on the screen and mused, "Eagle Eye. It's truly powerful as expected." Finally, Tu Than returned to his familiar home. He glanced over and saw his father and mother intently watching the news. The news report said that, recently, a thrice gene-fused individual had mutated in public, causing hundreds of casualties. Gene fusion is a mistaken path. Throughout history, only demons have craved to become human. No human has ever wanted to become a demon. If we work hard, we can become high-tier beings. Someone stood up to object. "That's just a fairy tale. If we don't rely on gene-fused people, we can't even block a bullet." Ngonsing chimed in to put it bluntly. "Gene fusion is like an uncontrollable bomb. Once it mutates, it will be a catastrophe." Uyen Hun objected. "Such worries are baseless. The country controls this issue very strictly, so the probability of it happening is very small. Instead of worrying about mutation, we should worry about the legacy of gene fusion. After all, they lose the ability to reproduce." Her husband agreed. "That's true. Therefore, one should store more before gene fusion, or find a partner and have children." Those words startled and stunned her. Uyen Hun turned around. "Little Then you're back." She thought to herself, "Did we just say something inappropriate? In front of our son?" Ngonsin also scratched his head awkwardly. Little Than is back. Well, let's eat first. At the dinner table, Tuthan spoke up. Tomorrow our school is holding a singing competition. Ham also signed up. Her father was surprised. Really? Then our whole family will definitely go to cheer. For Ham, his mother agreed. Of course. Ham is like a daughter to me. He sat to one side eating and watching the awkwardness on his parents' faces. The next evening, the school's stadium was incredibly lively, especially Nonsin and Uyenhun, who were extremely excited. Tam Thanham, you're the best. Inside a classroom was a private space for Thanham and Tutun. He was helping her with her makeup, while Thanham was dozing off. She opened her eyes and asked, Little Then, why are you staring at me like that? Tuthan smiled gently and praised her, because you're very beautiful. That sentence flustered Thanham. She clenched the hem of her skirt to ease her tension. Suddenly, Sotum walked in with a teasing look on her face. Are you two done being lovey-dovey? Thanham quickly explained, I just asked Little Than for help, because he's good at makeup. It's not a confession or anything. She covered her mouth. I understand. What's there to be simply in love between a husband and wife? At this moment, he was like a beauty expert. He thought having too many skills isn't always a good thing. Then Sotum left. I don't want to be a third wheel. I just wanted to remind you that after 2 more people perform, it'll be our turn to go on stage. Then she closed the door and left. Thanham replied, I know. Tuthan packed up his things. Well then let me walk you out to get ready. Suddenly Thanham stood up, her body trembling uncontrollably with discomfort. She came over, grabbed the hem of his shirt and called out, Little Than I. Then Thanham couldn't hold it in any longer and felt the urge to pee. She said awkwardly, I can't hold it anymore. Thanham sobbed, Little Then what should I do? It's almost my and Sotum's turn to perform. We practiced for so long. If all our efforts go down the drain just because I wet myself, she'll hate me. Tuthan quickly reassured her, don't cry. If you cry anymore, I'll have to do your makeup again. She still couldn't stop her tears. But right now, suddenly an idea flashed through his head. Tuthan's face lit up. I found a way to solve the problem. He saw the white curtain by the windowsill. There, Tuthan quickly bent down, found scissors in a desk drawer, and then reached out and pulled down the white curtain. Then Tuthan meticulously cut it with gentle, precise snips. Meanwhile, Thanham's tears continued to fall. She was confused by his actions. Hey, Little Than. He brought out the finished outfit. It's done. Hurry and go to the restroom to change, Thanham said shyly. There's no need, Little Then you turn around, I'll change. Right here. Hearing that Tuthan was so embarrassed, his whole face turned bright red. He quickly turned his head away and replied, okay. Next, she slowly pulled off the dress she was wearing. The sounds unconsciously reached Tuthan's ears. They both became flustered, their faces as red as tomatoes. Meanwhile, Thanham was struggling to tie the strings on her back. She reminded him, Little Then you can turn around now. Okay, Little Then thank you. Maybe because I cried so hard just now? I'm not nervous anymore. Zishan patted Chinghan's head. Let's go. Hope the performance goes well. Up on the stage, the announcement was made. Next, please welcome contestant pair number 20 to the stage, Li Chuxin and Shen Qinghan. A moment later, the results were in. The winner of this year's school singing competition is Li Chuxin. And Shen Qinghan, he stood below, clapping non-stop for her hard work. Meanwhile, the teacher was scolding, which little devil cut the window curtains, and so the two of them ended up doing classroom labor together. Zishan thought, so this is the penance for cutting the curtains. Huh. Suddenly the system popped up, startling him. Accumulated multiplayer cooperation. Strength increased. Seeing that, a smile bloomed on Zishan's face, an unexpected harvest. After that, the female students continuously praised her. Han, you sing so well. Let's go sing together after school. You're so amazing you could teach me a little. Qinghan replied cheerfully, okay, sure. The singing competition really helped Han regain her confidence. When her confidence returned, her martial arts skills also improved. As for him, he was hailed by everyone. Xiaoshen, you're so incredible. You even won the championship. Our captain is the best. After 5 years, our school finally won the championship. Just like that, Zishan won the championship in many martial arts competitions. After that, he signed a contract to become the spokesperson for Hiyu's family dojo. The advance payment from the endorsement, plus the royalties from his novel, totaled 900,000. He was thrilled. It's almost enough to unlock the next mutant beast diagram. The delivery guy greeted him cheerfully. We meet again, handsome. This time he chose the hidden breath dragon, a species of lizard renowned for its stealth abilities. Zishan quickly absorbed it. System. You have devoured a large amount of life. Essence. You have successfully unlocked the hidden breath dragon diagram and obtained the biological trait, natural camouflage. By reducing the vitality in your body, you can diminish your presence. Zishin pondered. This creature's trait actually has two effects, reducing my sense of presence, to evade or sneak attack enemies, and at the same time I can hide my biological level. Business is taken care of. But I still haven't bought the cake my mom asked for. Zishin thought, I'll go buy the cake and head back. Suddenly he heard a shout, "Be honest!" Zishin thought, what's this? He saw a woman being escorted under heavy guard. Zhang Kai walked up and said, Zishin, what a coincidence. Zishin replied in surprise, Senior Zhang Kai. He glanced down at the equipment below him, curious. Your leg. He explained, I couldn't get into high school back then, so I went through a wild phase for a while. Ended up breaking my leg in a motorcycle crash and had to get it amputated. Luckily, I participated in the Machine God Corporation's body modification experiment. I never expected to be transformed from a disabled person into a cyborg. Zishin asked, so this person is... Zhang Kai answered, that woman is a remnant of the rat god cult, the only woman among the 9 remnants. Someone reminded Zhang Kai, stop talking, let's go. He replied, coming. Let's talk again when we have time, I gotta go. He waved, talk to you later. Zishin was lost in thought. The Security Bureau went all out to capture the remnants of the rat god cult. They haven't found anything for so long, yet the Machine God Corporation caught one so easily. It seems this Machine God Corporation cannot be underestimated. Suddenly he heard his phone ring in his pocket. Wangson asked, Zhaoshen, have you bought it yet? When are you coming back? Zishin answered, I'm buying it now. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. She reminded him, be careful on your way. Han's and his birthdays are only a day apart. So every year, the two families celebrate their birthdays together. And this year's 18th birthday was no exception. Someone prompted, birthday boy and girl, hurry up and exchange gifts. King Han spoke up. Zhaoshen, this is your gift from me. Zishin replied, Han, this is your gift from me. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. The whole house began to tremble. Yan Sheng exclaimed, it's an earthquake. He frowned, analyzing. This doesn't feel right. Meanwhile, deep underground in Shanghai City, a secret was unfolding. The news reported, the strong earthquake in Shanghai City was just a normal minor earthquake. According to relevant departments, Shanghai City is not located on any tectonic plates. We urge the public not to panic. Zishin stood up. Mom, Dad, I'm done eating. I'm going to school now. Yuansen reminded him, be careful on your way. Later, he met Qing Han. She said, Zhaoshen, let's go to school together. He agreed, okay. Qing Han said, we've celebrated our 18th birthdays, so we're adults now. Zishin agreed, and the college entrance exam is almost here. She said worriedly, just thinking about it makes me nervous. After some time, finally, he had enough money to unlock the Void Savage Fish diagram. System. You have devoured a large amount of life, essence from the Void Fish. Instantly, a giant fish head appeared under the water. In the sky, an eagle appeared, spreading its wings. Below the water, the giant fish swam continuously. Zishin looked at the system and thought, with this I can defend against sneak attacks. First, I'll go to the mall to test out the effect. As expected in real life, there are more normal people. Next, for the next diagram, I'll unlock this one. Maybe I can even get the healing ability of the living dead snail, or something. But this thing is too expensive. A royalty fee of 100,000 a month isn't enough. It seems that after the college entrance exam, I'll have to find a way to increase my income. The serene landscape of Shanghai City, a clear blue sky. In a luxurious building, many people holding important positions gathered. Inside the minister's room, the one holding power, the comrade was sitting and listening to a teacher's report on the educational achievements of the cities in Nanjiang province. This year overall, it's quite similar to last year. Jianzhuan City is still leading as usual, followed by Changzhou City, Nanguan City, Shanghai Daoshan, and finally Haiyuan. Principal Yuan, this is the educational situation. In the cities of the province this year, she took a sip of tea and replied, you've worked hard. He asked Principal Yuan, what is the current situation at Origin Site number 36? The comrade replied, it's basically stabilized. If not, I wouldn't have had the time to preside over the provincial college entrance exam. He thought to himself, that's great. Otherwise, the entire Jiangnan province would be doomed. She stood up. There's nothing else for you to do here? You can go about your business. The teacher nodded. All right, please call me if you need anything. Afterward, the office door was quickly closed. A quiet space. The comrade sighed, unknowingly. It's been several years already, and I haven't taken any new disciples. She looked at her reflection in the glass pane. Outside, the sky was clear blue, the water calm with small waves. The martial arts entrance exam in this world lasts for a total of 9 days. The first day, in the morning, there is a written test to assess theoretical knowledge. In the afternoon, there is a physical examination to assess physical fitness. The students continuously undergo physical fitness tests. From the 2nd to the 8th day is the practical combat period. All martial arts students in the province will be taken to the forest for wilderness survival. On the 9th day, a compatibility test for the process of gene fusion and mechanical modification will be conducted. And today, June 7th, is the first day students enter the college entrance exam. Qinghan and Zishan walked together on the long road. She suddenly tugged gently at the hem of his shirt, a silent plea. Qinghan's eyes were teary. Xiaoshen, I'm so nervous. What if I pee during the exam? Zishan quickly gave her a reassuring, sunny smile. He pulled her into his arms. There's no need to worry. Your theoretical knowledge is extremely good, and you're already wearing a diaper. Just try your best in a bit, okay? Qinghan blushed. I'll try my best. You have to try your best, too. Zishan replied, let's do our best together. A while later in the exam room, she was working very seriously. Zishan was bored. I'm done writing. There's still a while before it ends. So why not think about the plot of my novel? Later, he saw her looking dejected. Could it be that Han didn't do well on the test? He reassured her, we are martial arts class students. As long as we pass the written test, that's enough. We don't need to aim for a high score. Qinghan spoke up. I did really well. You don't need to comfort me. Zishan was curious. Then why do you look so unwell? Her eyes flickered towards him shyly. I peed. You wait here for a moment. I'm going to the restroom and I'll be back soon, okay? Zishan reminded her, hurry up, okay? The physical fitness test is about to start. Later, the results were announced. Lin Zishan's final result. One-handed deadlift 950 kg. The students were shocked. That's just too incredible. His 100-meter sprint time from the test just now was also amazing. And he jumped a vertical height of 49 meters. He's so strong. Qinghan walked over, wiping her sweat. He asked with concern, Han, how did you do? She replied, I ran the 100-meter sprint in 9:32 seconds. A vertical jump of 1.62 meters and a one-handed deadlift of 125 kg. Even so, I still can't compare to Xiaoshen. Zishan patted Qinghan's head. But you're already a female scholar athlete. He walked over. Xiaoshen. Han, the written test scores are out. I heard that Wang Shu, Jai and Lu Qiang both scored above 80. I was 1 point short. What about you guys? She said nervously, I'm looking now. Qinghan was excited. 82 points, he praised, higher than me. Amazing, Han. Then the two of them turned their heads in unison. He asked, and you, Xiaoshen? Zishan held up a report card with a score of 100. She admired, that's so amazing, Xiaoshen. He was annoyed. This guy is as freakish as ever. Later on the road, Qinghan said, Xiaoshen, tomorrow starts the week-long practical combat test. I wonder what the forest at the test site will be like. He took her hand. Don't worry, I'll be by your side to protect you. Qinghan was happy. I'll stick close to Xiaoshen. The man in the crow mask spoke. The practical combat test starts tomorrow. When the time comes, you must make good use of your role as a security officer. Help contain and control the top 10 geniuses. He presented a box. In this box are 10 demon seeds. The man in the crow mask emphasized, it can lend you a hand. If this is done well, I will recommend you to my superiors and officially induct you into the organization. He hesitated. I'm not in a hurry to become an official member. What I want right now is a mutant fruit. He said, young man, you are truly short-sighted. A single mutant. Fruit can at most help you evolve to level 7. Normally, if you join, you can become a high-level creature. Hearing the tempting offer, he subconsciously gulped. Then he agreed. You are right. First, it's better to become an official member of the organization. It will be more valuable. Students are about to arrive at the test site. For this practical combat assessment, contestants are reminded to prepare to get off the bus. Zishan called out, waking Qinghan. Han, we're at the test site. Wake up. She woke up drowsily. Her sparkling eyes asked him, are we here? Contestants at gate 9. Please get off the bus and proceed to the assembly point. There are many scorecards placed in the forest. Each is marked with a number, and each number corresponds to a score. These tags will be placed in difficult locations such as treetops, cliffs, beasts, and even on mutant beasts. Each beast and mutant beast is protected by security personnel. You can seek help in an emergency, but the price is immediate disqualification. 4. The mutant beasts are deep in the forest. Contestants, please remain calm. Besides individual scores, the practical combat assessment performance is based on video recordings. There are a total of 1 million contestants, but only 500,000 scorecards. More than half will not get any. We highly value cooperation and competition. Participants can cooperate to share scorecards or steal them from others. Please prepare. In 1 hour, you will enter the test area. The students were buzzing. My dad is a senior manager at the Machine God Corporation. If any big shot takes me with them, I'll reward you handsomely. Someone said excitedly, I'll take you. I'm a top student from the genius class at Changzhou No. 1 High School. The teacher reminded them. Warning. First time you are not allowed to form groups so blatantly. That person immediately got scared. I'm sorry. The other students surrounded him. Lin Zishan, you're so amazing. Take me with you, he said coldly. I refuse. A female student asked why. Junping walked over. Classmate, I'm a bit hungry right now. Could you sell me some of your food? Zishan tossed him some. No need for money. It's a gift. Hong Junping was surprised. You're that nice. How about I team up with you two? I'm Hong Junping, a student from the rocket class at Qianjuan School. He refused. Thank you for your kind offer, but that's not necessary. He turned to leave. All right then. Thanks for the bag of chips. Qinghan wondered, that person is so strange. There are so many food stalls here, yet he came all the way to ask us. Zishan pointed out his intentions were not in his words. Who told us we have a great beauty here? She blushed. So he came over to hit on me. He took Qinghan's hand. It's almost time, we should get going too. To give Qinghan time to adapt to the pace first, they wouldn't go deep into the forest right away. Instead, they would first search for scorecards on the edge of the forest. Zishan used his special ability, the Sky Eye. Afterward, his surroundings seemed to shrink within his vision. Zishan pointed, there's a scorecard on top of that tree. Go get it, she agreed, okay. Qinghan jumped up the tree and held up the card. Xiaoshen, I got it. Right after he used his divine eye again. This spot. This continued on and on. Zishan's eyes shone with a golden power. He was the one guiding Qinghan to get them. And this spot, too. A while later, she had a lot of scorecards in her hand. Qinghan was excited. Xiaoshen, you're just too amazing. How on earth did you do that? As the two were celebrating, a voice said, what a coincidence. Well, well. Junping waved as he approached. We meet again. I've now gotten 28 points. And a person like me repays favors tenfold. He thought to himself, she's just too cute. I have to get to know her today. Junping began. How about I lead the team for you guys? Then we can split the scorecards 3 ways. Zishan put Qinghan behind him and said, we don't need a team. If you really want to repay us, then just give us all the scorecards you have. Hearing this, he became annoyed, his eyebrows furrowing. Junping angrily raised his hand. Classmate, the road is a bit narrow. Then he swung his fist out. Classmate, the road is a bit narrow. He raised a hand to brush his hair and replied, you're right, the road is a bit narrow. And then, Zishan gently threw a punch into Junping's stomach. Instantly, he grimaced in pain and spat out blood. Finally, he took Junping's cards and led her away. Thanks, Qinghan asked worriedly. Xiaoshen, will he be okay? Zishan answered, it's fine, I didn't use any force. For the next while, he continued to help Shen Qinghan find scorecards. He even taught her how to use the cards as weapons to hunt forest rabbits. Zishan instructed, aim properly before you strike. Remember to be fast and accurate. They even picked fruits and ate them together. They also taught a lesson to those who ambushed them. The two of them fought off enemies together everywhere. When they were tired, they leaned on each other to rest. I really wish this moment could last a little longer. Qinghan spoke up. Xiaoshen? We've reached the mutant beast area in the middle of the forest. But Xiaoshen, it seems we're too late. All the mutant beasts are gone. Qinghan said sadly, what a pity. If we could have come earlier, then the mutant beast-slaying genius title would surely be yours. Zishan comforted her. There's nothing to be regretful about. That title itself doesn't mean much. He took her hand. All right, we should head back. But in Zishan's heart, there were cameras and security personnel everywhere. So even if he killed a mutant beast, he wouldn't be able to devour it. It's better to help Han Han train her wilderness survival skills. That's more valuable. After the practical combat test ended, the next step was the gene fusion compatibility test. Everyone moved to the Haidao Gene Research Institute. The guide instructed, everyone please get in line at the testing window. A moment later, the organizer's voice rang out. Next person. Qinghan wondered. Xiaoshen, those regents over there. Are they used to test gene fusion compatibility? Right, he replied. That's right. That's the flowing cloud jellyfish gene reagent. The genes of this mutant beast. The flowing cloud jellyfish have a very high correlation with humans. It can easily cause a chemical reaction, especially with human blood. Therefore, it is used as a reagent to test gene fusion compatibility. And the testing method is to extract fresh blood from the candidates on the spot and inject it into the flowing cloud jellyfish reagent to conduct a chemical reaction. Based on the degree of reaction, one can determine whether the test subject is suitable for undergoing gene fusion. Hey, you worried? I hope I can pass the gene fusion test. I really don't want to have to do that mechanical compatibility test. Chuckson worried. That's right, I heard that the compatibility test for mechanical modification requires implanting special alloy materials into the body, and the pain level is equivalent to childbirth. The two of them said in unison, please God, please let me pass the gene test. Later, Qinghan started to have her blood drawn, her whole body tense. Zishan spoke up. The results will probably be out in about an hour. 4. Someone was overjoyed. 8. My gene fusion compatibility is 8. I can become a gene fusionist. Another was dejected. Only a 4. I knew I couldn't become a gene fusionist. But a 6 is just enough to pass. Awesome. He thought 6 as a pass, 8 is excellent. 10 meets the standard of the 2 prestigious universities, which are Capital University and Three Rivers University, and that prodigy from the capital had a gene fusion compatibility of up to 16. My physical fitness is much stronger than his. I could probably reach 20. She pulled on his arm. Xiaoshen, I can't do it. I'm so nervous. Zishan reassured her. It's okay. It's normal to be nervous. He thought, if Han-Han's compatibility isn't high, then there's no way she can go with me. Suddenly, Chuckson shouted, startling them, 10. Oh my God, I actually got into 2 universities. I can't believe it. I got a 10. You complained, why is it only 11? It should be 12 or 13. He stood up. Those 2 were behind us, but their results are already out. Then ours should be out too. Let's go check. No, Qinghan said fearfully, I don't dare to check. You check first. After you're done, you can help me check. Zishan took out his phone. All right, I'll help you check in a bit. The screen displayed Lin Zishan's gene fusion compatibility result 15. She hugged him excitedly. Xiaoshen, with this score, you're definitely going to be the provincial champion, Zishan thought to himself. Only 15. It's not even as high as that prodigy from the capital. It seems that physical strength isn't the only factor. That determines the entire compatibility. He spoke up. Han-Han, it's your turn to check. She agreed. Okay. She comforted her, don't worry, Han-Han. Even someone who's at the bottom of the class, like me, can get a 10. You definitely can. Suddenly, Zishan looked at the result in surprise. It was written all over his face. They looked over and couldn't help but be shocked, their mouths hanging open. The content, Shen Xinghan's compatibility result is 21. At the Jiangnan Provincial Education Headquarters, the senior officials were constantly reviewing the exam results. The comrade spoke up. The compatibility results for the fusion gene test from many schools are out. Everyone please take a look. After the presentation, everyone exclaimed, I can't believe the provincial champion student this year came from Shanghai Middle School. Principal Bai, congratulations. You have a champion. She said, you're too kind. In her mind, she was smug. Excellent, Zishan. I wasn't wrong about you. You've really made this principal proud. Just as everyone thought Zishan was the champion, King Han's test result left everyone stunned. What, it's as high as 21? Is this really a value that a human can achieve? Principal Bai was shocked. Shen Xinghan, Lin Zishan's childhood friend. She usually seems so ordinary, though. The comrade asked, what kind of student is this Shen Xinghan? She replied, her performance is very average. Could there be a problem with the test results? The comrade sighed after hearing this. Well, I have no choice. It seems I'll have to go there myself. The hall was in an uproar. What is this 21? Was the test wrong? Qinghan was stunned. Xiaoshen, how can it be 21? Was there a mistake in the test? He walked over and took her hand. I don't think the test was wrong. You have a naturally high affinity for water, and the genes of the flowing cloud jellyfish, used in the experiment, are a very strong water attribute mutant beast. Oh, Qinghan understood. So my attribute is very compatible with water attribute mutant beasts. Am I a genius? She was happy in her heart. I'm finally worthy of Xiaoshen. He was also happy. That's great, Han-Han. Suddenly someone shouted, look, what is that? It was the comrade appearing on a massive tidal wave. Someone said excitedly, that girl standing on top of that high ocean wave is a dragon maiden. Is this a heretic element? Does she want to submerge this place? Dongji's long legs gently stepped off the wave. The staff present bowed their heads respectfully. The students were in an uproar. Principal Yuan, could she be Yuan Dongzhu, the vice principal of Shanghai University? That person comes from the Yuan family, the 1,000-year-old martial arts clan. I heard the Yuan family once killed a dragon and fused with the dragon clan's genes. Isn't that water attribute gene fusion? No wonder she can control the waves. She walked over, looked up, and asked, are you Shen Xinghan? Intimidated by her imposing aura, she stammered, I am. Dongji waved her hand and ordered, draw 3 more blood samples for retesting. The staff member bowed respectfully. Understood. Xinyan spoke up. My goodness, who is that drawing 3 more tubes of Qinghan's blood? Are you okay? Qinghan raised her hand. My hand's a little numb. The doctor called Shen Qinghan. Please come with me for a moment. A moment later, she arrived at her office. Excuse me. Dongji gently turned her chair around and smiled. The results are in. It's truly unbelievable, but all 3 times were 21. Qinghan was bewildered. Is that so? She suggested, when I go out, I see mountains. I want to take you as my disciple. Qinghan couldn't believe it. She pointed to her face. Take me as your disciple. Dongji created some water. As my disciple, you can do things. Like walking on waves. You'll be able to do it easily in the future. She was timid. But this is too sudden. Can I think about it for a bit? In her heart, she first had to ask Xiaoshen. She continued, "There's no need to consider anything. Becoming my disciple will only bring you benefits and no disadvantages. I am both the Minister of Education and Training and the Vice Principal of Shanghai University. If we have a master-disciple relationship, when it comes to university, you'll be going to Shanghai University. Do you have anything to say?" She blushed. No. Dongji took out her phone. "Then that's great. Let's add each other on WeChat." Qinghan took out her phone to scan the code, thinking, "I've been completely led by the nose," she reminded her. "That's right. Besides you, I have another disciple. She started 15 years earlier than you, but she's about the same age as you, so she's your senior sister. I've sent you her picture. When I have the chance, I'll introduce you to." She looked at the girl in the picture who was Qing Shui and was surprised. "This is Qinghan." She couldn't help but remember the past and call out Bai Shui's name. Qinghan hurriedly asked, "Master, what is senior sister's name?" Dongji was surprised. "Luo Tiansue, what's wrong? Do you know each other from before?" She shook her head. "When I was in elementary school, I had a good friend named Bai Shui. She looks a lot like senior sister, but she transferred schools very soon after. I was wondering if senior sister is Bai Shui," she said with a firm voice. "Impossible." "Yes. Qinghan, your gene fusion compatibility level is higher than what I'm aware of. I will now examine your entire body to see if there's anything special about you." She agreed. "Yes." Then Dongju placed her hand on Qinghan's body, generating a source of power and scanning her body. Suddenly her expression changed. Her eyebrows furrowed together. Dongji withdrew her hand, her voice filled with confusion. "Strange." She quickly grabbed her hand. "Is there something wrong with my body?" Dongji shook her head. "No, it's strange because everything is too normal. This is clearly a body with a compatibility rate of 21. To protect you, I will change your actual score to 16 and announce it to the public, to prevent malicious people from trying to harm you." Qinghan obediently replied, "Yes." She looked at her phone. "It's not early anymore. I've said everything I need to say. You can go back now." She walked out the door, turned her head back, and said, "Then Master, see you later." Soon after, the sound of the door closing echoed loudly. Dongji sat alone in the room and began to make a phone call. The person on the other end of the line asked, "How did things go, Dongju?" She replied, "Dad, the person I told you about before has a fusion rate of 21. I've already accepted her as my disciple." He was pleased. "Good, well done. You must cultivate this disciple well." Dongji continued, "I've also investigated her background. It's clean. Furthermore, the person who came in second, Lin Zixane, they are childhood friends." Her father commented, "This is not simple. Your disciple will surely become successful in the future. By then the things we'll receive will be unimaginable. Yes, also regarding the terrifying talent of this genius disciple of yours, you must never let anyone else know." Dongji obeyed. "I know, Dad." As night fell, Zixan was cycling with Qinghan, his voice filled with dissatisfaction. "You're really something else. Why did you just suddenly accept a master for no reason?" She sulked. "I also felt it was strange and too abrupt." He reassured her, "Forget it. Let's wait and see for now. If the other party has no ill intentions, then just accept her as your master. If her character is not good, then when our wings are fully grown, we can take the initiative to end this master-disciple relationship." Qinghan agreed. Wang Xin waved as Zemeng ran out. "Xiaoshen, Qinghan, you're back." Her aunt continued, "You're back just in time. Tonight we're going to Mingshang restaurant. To celebrate," she asked, "I heard Qinghan passed the provincial top scholar exam. That's really amazing." Zemeng was overjoyed. "Qinghan can go to the same university as Xiaoshen now. This is great." A moment later, everyone raised their glasses and cheered in unison. "To Qinghan and Xiaoshen for passing the top scholar and salutatorian." Yansheng waved his hand. "It's getting late. Everyone get home safely." Shunjian replied, "You too. Let's get together again some other time." As night fell, only the light of the full moon remained. Inside the house, knocking sounds echoed from the door. Then Wang Xin hurriedly ran to open the door. She called out, "Coming," and she looked at Qinghan, blushed, and asked, "Qinghan, are you here to sleep with Xiaoshen again?" Qinghan shyly explained, "No, it's just that there's something very important that I want to talk to Xiaoshen about in person, just for a bit." She rushed into the house, her face bright red. "Auntie Xin, I'm here to see Xiaoshen." Wang Xin thought deeply. Important matters should be discussed in person. Could it be a confession? She ran to his room and knocked. "Xiaoshen, I have something very important to tell you." Zixan opened the door and looked at Qinghan. "What is it?" She stepped inside and replied, "It's about me accepting that master this morning." He was surprised. "Your master?" Qinghan sat on the bed hugging a pillow and replied, "Today my master gave me a full-body examination. The results showed that there's nothing special about my body, no different from a normal person. As for the matter of my body leaking water, she couldn't detect it." Zixan thought, Could it be that Yuan Dongzhu, the one who can control the great waves of the sea, also couldn't see the secret in Qinghan's body? It seems her body is even more mysterious than I imagined. He touched her shoulder and advised, "For now, don't let a third party know about this. If it gets out, who knows what the consequences will be? We can't predict it. When we become stronger and more knowledgeable, we can slowly study it then." "There's no need to rush," Qinghan agreed. "I'll listen to you." She took out her phone. "Oh, right, one more thing. When I was at the base, my master told me I have a senior sister. I saw a picture of that senior sister, and I found that she looks a lot like Bai Shui." He took the phone and looked deep in thought. "She does look a bit similar, but her aura is completely different." Zishan spoke up. "But where is this background scenery, do you know?" Qinghan looked at the picture again and shook her head. "I don't know. Let me ask my master." Message content master. "Where was this picture of senior sister taken?" Dongji replied, "Yuandi." She asked again, "Where is that?" She replied, "I only know it's Yuandi. I can't ask about anything else." Qinghan repeated to Zishan, "I only know it's Yuandi. I can't ask about anything else." He sat down beside her. "Then let's talk about it later." A moment later, Qinghan climbed onto the bed and lay down next to Zishan. While he was looking at his phone, her face was pressed against the pillow, her eyes filled with contemplation. Qinghan spoke up. "Xiaoshen, do men like women who wear qipaos?" Hearing that question, Zishan fell into deep thought. Could she have been influenced by that master of hers? He imagined her in a qipao. He blushed and said, "It's beautiful." In his heart, if Qinghan wore it, she would surely be very beautiful. Suddenly, Qinghan pressed down on Zishan. "So do you like it?" He blushed. "I like it." She asked again, "What about fishnet stockings? Black, white, or flesh-colored?" Zishan was flustered. "Why are you asking such strange questions?" "If I had to say black or white." Qinghan placed her order. "Good, qipao and fishnet stockings. I'll order them all." He was bewildered. What is she suddenly doing? At that moment, a knock was heard at the door once again. Wangxin said suggestively, "Qinghan, your mom just brought over your toiletries. Tonight, you can sleep here." She took it embarrassed. "I didn't ask my mom to send these things over." Why did she act on her own? She advised, "It's okay. You two are grown-ups now. It's okay to sleep together." Then Wangxin closed the door to give the young people their private space. Qinghan looked at Zishan. Both of their faces were as red as tomatoes. She walked over and emptied her bag. "It's okay. I'll just change my diaper and go to bed." Suddenly, Qinghan jumped. "What is this?" She read the information on the packaging and screamed. "Ultra-thin natural condoms." Qinghan shyly threw it back. "Why did Mom put these things in here?" She scrambled off the bed. "I'm going to change my diaper first." He sighed as he watched Qinghan's flustered state. "What in the world is going on?" Zishan spoke up. "I'm pedaling. Hold on tight." Both he and Qinghan were accepted into the Evolution Academy of Shanghai University. Qinghan's hands wrapped tightly around Zishan's waist. She smiled happily and requested, "Let's go." Qinghan, like him, signed a contract with Heiyu's family's martial arts gym. And today, they wanted to go to the martial arts gym to participate in a promotional activity. Just then, a voice called out, "Hello?" Unexpectedly, not long after going out, they encountered a strange group of people. They even blocked their path. Liu Chuanwu spoke up. "Excuse me, are you classmate Lin Zishan?" Zishan stopped his bike and asked, "Who are you?" He replied, "Let me introduce myself. I am Liu Chuanwu, the Dean of the Martial Arts Academy at Shanghai University. Today we are here representing the Tianren Pavilion." After hearing this, he fell into deep thought. Tianren Pavilion has been in the news. This is a conservative organization that opposes gene fusion and cybernetic modification. Their popularity online isn't low, but it's all hate comments about them influencing the younger generation. He spoke. "I, on behalf of the Tianren Pavilion, am here to invite you to join our organization." Zishan coldly brushed past. "Excuse me, move aside." Suddenly, Chuanwu reached out and placed his hand on his shoulder, stopping him. "Could you spare me a moment to talk? I can give you this latest model Apple phone." Zishan was helpless. "Dean Liu, this way, please." A moment later, in a coffee shop, he spoke. "We at the Tianren Pavilion are researching how to unlock the potential of pure-blooded humans without resorting to gene fusion and cybernetic modification, breaking the shackles of the common tier, and evolving into high-level creatures, rare creatures, or even epic creatures. We've already achieved some results. Specifically, if you watch this video, you'll understand. My creature level is common tier 9. This is a video of me transcending my tier and killing a high-level gene-fused person after hearing that he was stunned. Wu Tiancheng single-handedly killed a member of the Rat God cult. In the Beastman arena, he continuously used the power of his wings to dodge. In addition, each feather became a secret weapon. Once hit by it, the body would inevitably suffer severe injuries. Just then, Tiancheng gently landed on the ground, hiding his wings. At the same time, Chuanwu once again swung his fist forward. One of his punches was so powerful that it distorted his face, and then Tian Cheng was knocked down, almost flying out of the ring. Chuanwu continued to explain, "The human body is already invincible. Why do we need to borrow the bodies of other races? The cultivation of pure-blooded humans through body tempering is the future of humanity." After hearing this, Zishan still had doubts in his heart. Is this real or fake? Was the video edited, or is Wu Tiancheng a fraud? He emphasized with conviction, "This video has not been post-processed. I will continue to challenge other high-level gene-fused people in the future. You are welcome to come and watch at any time." He wondered, why don't you guys upload this video online? That way, wouldn't it be better for promoting your Tianren Pavilion? Of your people, Chuanwu explained. We want to, but the current authorities won't allow it. Zishan was curious. Why? He explained, the authorities believe that, as long as the creature tier doesn't increase, there is no future. It's not worth promoting. But if it's not promoted, to get more people to conduct research, then it's very difficult to break through. After all, the condition for a qualitative change is a quantitative change. But if a genius like you joins our organization, it won't be like me, who's been stuck at Common Tier 9 for 55 years of arduous training. You can definitely evolve into a high-level creature. His heart skipped a beat. Wait a minute. 55, he looks like he's only 50. Chuanwu said confidently. Don't think I look like I'm around 50. Actually, I'm almost 100 years old. The reason I can maintain this youthful appearance is because of the body tempering technique. Chuanwu reminded him, if you don't believe me, you can. Baidu my information. Dean of the Martial Arts Academy at Shanghai University. Zishan looked at the information and thought, body tempering can really lead to longevity. I wonder if Mom and Dad can cultivate it. Let's see if there's any other useful information. In his youth, he was the young master of the Liu family, a prominent martial arts clan number 1 and 2 in Nanjiang province. Liu family martial arts. However, when the era of gene fusion arrived, they refused to fuse with genes and the whole family fell into decline. And Liu Chuanwu, the young master of the family, ended up with his wife and children leaving him. He resolutely refused to follow the path of gene fusion, while his wife and children all supported gene fusion. If it were Qinghan, she wouldn't leave me. This is the bond of childhood sweethearts. Suddenly, his eyes froze. As he continued to scroll through the information, this is Yuan Dongzhu. Isn't this Qinghan's master? The relationship with Liu Chuanwu, ex-wife Yuan Dongzhu, son Yuan Susheng, daughter Yuan Xiaoye. The photos of his son and daughter are both blurred. Are they all dead? Zishan glanced at him, sizing him up. This person is not to be underestimated, Chuanwu said smugly. I'm almost 100 years old and I still maintain my current appearance. That's enough to prove that pure-blooded humans still have a bright future. And because of that, our Tianren Pavilion exists. What is Tianren? Humans will surely conquer heaven, that is Tianren. 4-gene fusion relies on beasts. It can never surpass beasts. In the end, it cannot stop the invasion of the beasts, leading to the day of humanity's extinction. Cybernetic modification is the same. Many of the materials for cybernetic modification come from beasts. It still relies on beasts. It can never surpass beasts. The Tianren Pavilion. We are not against fusion, genes, and cybernetic modification. But we are against placing all our bets on these two methods. We should rely on fusion, genes, and cybernetic modification to hold our ground in the early stages. Then, during this period, we research other paths, preparing for the later stages. Classmate Lin Zishan, I sincerely invite you to join the Tianren Pavilion and work together for the future of humanity. I firmly believe that you can definitely become the first pure-blooded human to break the shackles of the normal tier. He scratched his face and spoke. We've been talking about body tempering for so long. What exactly is this body tempering technique? He continued. The body tempering method of the Tianren Pavilion is called blood tempering art. It comes from an ancient ruin, blood tempering art. As the name suggests, is using qi and blood to temper the body, strengthening the physical body, and increasing one's own combat power. It is recorded in these ruins that cultivating the blood tempering art to the highest realm can make the physical body become a saint, capable of flying through the sky and burrowing into the earth, with fists that can shatter mountains and rivers. One can use the human body to tear apart giant beasts with their bare hands. However, only pure-blooded humans can cultivate the blood tempering art. Gene-fused people have impurities in their blood. It's not pure, so they cannot cultivate the blood tempering art. Cybernetically modified people have incomplete bodies. Their qi and blood cannot circulate throughout their entire body, so they also cannot cultivate the blood tempering art. This is the reason why we believe that pure-blooded humans have a future, while gene-fused and cybernetically modified people do not. Classmate Lin Zishen, do you want to join our Tianren Pavilion? Cultivate the blood-tempering art and walk the path of a pure-blooded human. Zishen declined. I feel that I still know too little about pure-blooded humans. Let's wait and see for now. Suddenly, Chuanwu stood up and slammed the table, saying, we can take our time to understand. But classmate Lin Zishen, your talent and physical body are so strong. If you don't try the path of a pure-blooded human, it would be such a pity. According to the Tianren Pavilion, we see the provincial top scorer with a gene fusion level of 16% in front of you is simply not worth mentioning. The implied statement made Qinghan spit out all her water is not even worth a single hair of yours. We've always believed that you with the #1 body index are the true top scorer of Nanjing province. If you choose to follow the path of a pure-blooded human, in the later stages you will surely be able to crush her. She puffed her cheeks in annoyance and thought, I haven't said a word and I'm already being targeted. Suddenly he raised his hand, surprising him. Zishen introduced her. The provincial top scholar with a gene fusion level of 16% is her. Qinghan forced a smile and said hello. He put his hand on the phone box and said, it's getting late. We have other things to do. Thank you for the phone you gave me, and for treating us to milk tea. We'll be leaving now. Chuanwu raised his hand to stop them. Wait a minute, half a year. Just join for half a year and try it out. The benefits the Evolution Academy gives you, our Tianren Pavilion will double them for you. Double isn't enough. Our Tianren Pavilion will give you triple. Hearing such a generous offer, Zishen was stunned. Triple? He immediately returned to the table. You know, I've always strongly agreed with the ideals of the Tianren Pavilion. I've decided to bring my talent and join the Tianren Pavilion, and contribute a part of my strength to the cause of humanity. Pure-blooded. Chuanwu was helpless. It's good that you understand, he cried silently. Triple. How many resources will I have to spend on this kid? Zishen nodded in assurance. That's right. I have a question. Do you know where Yuandi is? He was surprised. This kid actually knows about Yuandi. Chuanwu explained. That is a place believed to be the origin of life. He emphasized, all the beasts that exist today came from that place. Zishen thought. The land of the origin of life, the source of beasts. Yuandi. So humans actually have some understanding of the beasts. Furthermore, it's possible to enter Yuandi. He asked, so the beast meat in the shopping mall also comes from there. Chuanwu assured him, that's obvious. Otherwise, the remaining meat on Earth wouldn't just be divided among the higher-ups. It would eventually reach the common people. Zishen wondered, do you have any videos related to Yuandi? He shook his head. No. Any electronic device is disabled? In that place. If you want to record anything, you can only draw it. He understood. So that picture was a drawing. Suddenly, at that moment, the phone rang. On the other end of the line, hey handsome, hey beautiful, the promotional event for the martial arts gym is about to start. When are you two coming? Zishen replied. We're on our way now. The person on the other end urged, then you two hurry up. He stood up and said, I have to go. We'll talk more when we have time. Chuanwu took out a book and explained, this is a translation of the blood tempering art. Inside are detailed cultivation methods. However, the blood tempering art has certain conditions. One must have a creature level of at least common tier 4, with sufficient qi and blood in the body, in order to cultivate. With your body's stats, you're already close to common tier 4. You can take a look at it during the summer break. When school starts and you've evolved to common tier 4, you can start cultivating immediately. Zishen was secretly pleased. Is that so? I'm already common tier 6. I'll go back and try cultivating. A moment later on the city street, where tall buildings were being constructed. Inside the room, Yuyan was training hard. She kicked hard, deforming the punching bag. Seeing Chuanwu arrive, Yuyan stopped her movements. She wiped her sweat and asked, Dean, what's making you so happy? He said smugly, under my charm. With my invincible personality, the salutatorian. In the provincial college entrance exam of Nanjing province, the top scorer in the physical examination for the entire province has become a member of our Tianren Pavilion. Yuyan was suspicious. Is that true or false? Yu Chuanwu took out his phone and said, of course it's true. I already have his contact information. She was shocked. Dean, how did you do it? He was arrogant. It was based on the charm of my personality. Yuyan scoffed. Tell me the truth. Chuanwu replied calmly. So I told him, whatever benefits the Evolution Academy can give you, our Tianren Pavilion will give you 3 times as much. She screamed in horror, 3 times! We're already drowning in debt. He reassured her, I've already scheduled meetings with 3 rich ladies. 3 times the benefits is more than enough. Yuyan sighed helplessly. Headmaster, please don't cause any more trouble like this in the future. Chuanwu spoke up. Yuyan, back then when you were practicing the blood tempering art, How long did it take for you to sense your vital energy? She replied, that was 15 years ago, if I remember correctly, about a week. He asked, what about controlling your vital energy? Yuyan replied, 2 months. Chuanwu was pleased, as expected of the runner-up in this capital's college entrance exam that year. Your talent is truly outstanding. I consider myself a genius. Back then, it took me 2 weeks to sense my vital energy. Suddenly, she looked glum. Don't mention being the runner-up of the capital anymore. Ever since I gave up gene fusion to join Tianren Pavilion, I haven't evolved into a high-level creature for many years. I don't know how many people have laughed at me. He patted her shoulder reassuringly. Let them laugh if they want to. In a few years, when you evolve into a high-level being, won't you be able to crush them? Yuyan was disappointed. I've gone through it twice already, and I still can't open a single acupoint. Tell me that kid Lin Jishen, how long do you think it will take for him to sense his vital energy? Chuanwu predicted that kid's physical stats are ridiculous. He's only a little bit weaker than you were back then. I'd guess about 10 days. She was surprised. Really, then I have to work hard to teach this genius junior. At this moment, as night gradually fell in Zishan's house, he sat on his bed, cultivating while concentrating on a book. Zishan thought sensing vital energy is too simple. It took me 3 seconds to sense it. The next step is to control the vital energy and begin tempering. He made a decision. First, I'll start tempering my right hand. The system displayed, you are using vital energy to temper your body. Half an hour later, Zishan thought, I've finished tempering my right hand for the first time. First, I'll test the hardness with a knife. Just after the first tempering, it's already impervious to blades. No wonder Liu Chuanwu, after 3 temperings, could withstand Wu Tiancheng's feather shot. I wonder about the body. After 5 temperings, how strong can it possibly get? 3 hours later, he panted. Analyzing at this rate, in less than a week, I can temper my entire body's skin once. After tempering the skin on both my arms, the vital energy consumed is about 1/3. Suddenly, Zishan heard a sound, the ringing of his phone. It was a message from Han Han. Xiaoshen, are you asleep? He replied, not yet, I'm preparing a surprise for you. She suggested, are you free to come to my room and see? Zishan wondered, what surprise? Qinghan replied, if I tell you it won't be a surprise anymore? He agreed, all right, I'll be right over. Zishan stood up, filled with confusion. What kind of surprise is it? Calling me over so late? Zimeng came out and opened the door. Xiaoshen, are you here to see Han Han? He answered. She sent me a WeChat message saying she had a surprise for me, and urged me to come over and see. His aunt covered her mouth, hinting, then you should hurry upstairs and find her. Don't keep her waiting. A moment later, Zishan knocked on the door and said, Han Han, I'm here. Qinghan's voice came from inside, come in. Right after Zishan pushed the door open and entered her room. Zishan looked at Qinghan, who was covered in a blanket, and asked, what is this? She blushed and said, the surprise I prepared for you. Zishan was curious. What kind of surprise requires you to be wrapped in a blanket? He blushed and imagined, it can't be that the surprise you're talking about is offering yourself, right? Could it be that you're making me look at a glowing watch again? Qinghan suggested, come over and see, you'll know. She blushed and looked at Zishan as he approached, saying, go ahead, take a look. Qinghan shyly looked down at her pillow, not daring to look at him. Zishan's face was flushed, his lips pressed tightly together. And then he reached out and forcefully pulled back the blanket. After the blanket was pulled back, Qinghan was in a kipao. Zishan was immediately stunned, his eyes widening. She asked shyly, do I look good in this? He nodded repeatedly, his face flushed. Beautiful. Qinghan twirled a lock of her hair and asked, I also bought black fishnet stockings. Do you want to see me wear them? Zishan accepted the offer. Let's go take a look. And so she took out a pair of black stockings and put them on. Qinghan's movements were gentle and slow. The more Zishan watched, the hotter he got. His lips unconsciously pressed together. After putting them on, she asked, beautiful. He immediately replied, beautiful, it suits you very well. She probed, the feeling of touching these fishnets is amazing. Do you want to try? Zishan reached out and touched it, then responded, it's really smooth. Qinghan asked curiously, so the fishnets and my legs, which one feels better to the touch? Zishan replied, of course the feeling of touching your legs is better. She agreed, I feel the same way. At that moment, Zimeng's voice came from outside. Xiaoshen, your mom just dropped off some personal belongings for you. I'll hang them on the doorknob, okay? You can get them yourself later. Zishan got off the bed and went to the door, saying, yes, I know, Auntie Meng. Afterward, he brought the basket of things his mother sent into the house. Inside was a box of condoms. Zishan was helpless, as expected. He threw it back into the basket helpless. We haven't even kissed yet, what's the rush? Qinghan came downstairs and said, Xiaoshen, it's getting late, you should sleep here. I'm wearing a diaper. Turn around and don't look. Zishan immediately turned to face the door. She approached him. I'm done. Let's turn off the lights and go to sleep. He agreed, okay. A moment later, the two of them were lying in bed facing each other. Zishan started, Han, why does your bed smell so good? Did you use something? Qinghan laughed and replied, it's the scent of my body. My scent lingers on the bed. If you don't believe me, smell it yourself. He didn't believe it and said in surprise, how is that possible? She remained silent, just lying there quietly looking at him. Unconsciously, Zishan also looked back at Qinghan. Then his face turned as red as a tomato. Suddenly, she opened her small mouth. And then unconsciously, Zishan also slowly opened his. Then he wrapped his arm around her neck and pulled her closer. The two shared a kiss, passionate with genuine affection. Zishan kissed her passionately. Right at that moment, Qinghan's eyes suddenly flew open. She pushed him away, panting and stammering, wait! Watching Qinghan quickly run off the bed, Zishan wondered, what's wrong? Qinghan shyly covered her legs with her hands and said, I peed. At that moment, the atmosphere between the two became awkward. Suddenly, Zishan spoke up, wait a minute. What did you feel just now? Did your mind fluctuate intensely? She said shyly, my heart was pounding a fluttering feeling. Also, my body instantly became hot. Then I peed. Just now, my mind was indeed fluctuating intensely. He understood. Just as I suspected. I suspect the unknown superpower you have is likely related to mental power. Control relies on mental power. As long as your mental power is high enough, perhaps you can completely activate and control this superpower. Come here, let's continue kissing. Let's see if when your mind fluctuates intensely, it's the same as just now. Qinghan stopped him. Wait a minute, I need to change my diaper first, Zishan retorted. You're going to wet it again later anyway. Let's just continue. Then she got back on the bed. The two of them continued to kiss. Looking at Qinghan's flushed face, he asked, how do you feel this time? She replied shyly, same as before, my mind is fluctuating intensely. Then I peed. Zishan suggested trying a few more times. Now we can basically be sure that your superpower is activated by mental power. She turned around and spoke. I'm sweating so much, I'm going to take a shower. A moment later, Qinghan called out, Xiaoshen, I forgot to grab my clothes. Can you get me a set of pajamas and bring them in? Zishan replied, okay, I got it. He then went over and opened Qinghan's wardrobe door. Inside, it was filled with her various outfits. Zishan picked up a pair of small underwear and commented, cute. Han probably wears a diaper to bed so she doesn't need underwear, right? He then took out an outfit. I'll take this one. Afterward, the two of them slept in the same bed. Zishan woke up, opened his eyes, and looked at the girl beside him. Right now, Qinghan was still in a dream, drool trickling down her face. He smiled and reached out to wipe her face. Then Zishan quietly went out and closed the door. Zimeng called from outside, Xiaoshen, breakfast is almost ready. Why don't you have breakfast before you go? Okay, then I'll eat before I go. Zhang Yi sat at the dining table and asked, is Han awake yet? He sat down and answered, not yet, let her sleep in a bit longer. Her uncle praised, if only Han could be as disciplined as you. Zishan reminded him, Han brought home the provincial champion title in the college entrance exam for Uncle Yi. It's not too much for her to sleep in a little during the summer break. Zhang Yi agreed, that's also true. He waved his hand and reminded, no need to see me out, Auntie Meng. Afterward, Zimeng watched him leave, closed the door, and smiled knowingly. She nudged her uncle's shoulder and said, last night I woke up in the middle of the night to wash my hands, and I heard the sound of a shower coming from the upstairs bathroom. Tell me last night, do you think our daughter was with Xiaoshen? Zhang Yi understood. Hearing you say that, then it must be so. Zimeng quickly took out her phone. This is a huge development. I have to tell Yuangxin this good news. At this moment, Zishan had returned home and was pushing the door open. He took off his shirt and said to himself, I need to wash yesterday's dirty clothes. Seeing Zishan about to leave, Yuangxin called out to him, son. Her praising attitude confused Zishan. You're amazing. At that very moment, in a tall building, the sun was shining. Zhenhe walked in with a powerful aura and shouted, Liu Chuanwu, you have to give me an explanation about the Lin Zishan matter. Chuanwu replied calmly. What about the Lin Zishan matter? I don't understand. He roared, Lin Zishan. He clearly registered for my Evolution Academy, and you're pulling strings behind my back to pull him into your martial arts academy. Have you no shame? He immediately raised his voice in response. What strings am I pulling behind your back? Is it that only your Evolution Academy can recruit? Students and my martial arts academy can't? Mr. Chen, he shouted. Everything has to be done in order. You've lived to this age. Don't you understand this principle? Chuanwu refused to back down. I don't care about what comes first or last. I only know that as long as school hasn't started yet, he's not a student of your Evolution Academy. I'll recruit him if I want to. It's not against school regulations at all. He rebutted. The school regulations don't specify this, but you have violated the agreement made between the headmasters. He sneered, ridiculous. That's your agreement? What does it have to do with me? In short, my recruitment is perfectly reasonable. Recruiting through fair competition. If you're not happy, you can go find Lin Zishan and recruit him back to the Evolution Academy. Chen He's face darkened. A despicable scoundrel like you is even worthy of talking about fair competition. If you're so good, then let's have a fight on the stage. That's what's called fair competition. I Chuanwu cleaned my ears and challenged, fight on the stage. Do you think I'm an idiot? A level 5 high-level expert like you bullying the big with the small, bullying a level 9 commoner like me? You're not even ashamed to talk about fairness. Where is your sense of shame? He said angrily, I'm 48 years old. You're 95 years old. He joked, how am I bullying the big with the small? So you're bullying the elderly. Chen He was furious. You, Liu Chuanwu, as long as you don't undergo gene fusion for a single day, you'll only ever be a weak level 9 commoner in this lifetime. Just a commoner. In his heart, an ordinary creature is no better than an ant. You just keep fiddling with your so-called pure-blooded human? Nonsense. Later, Dongji reassured, don't worry, Headmaster Ma. After a while, after school starts, that Lin Zishan will see people of his age, not as good as him, all relying on gene fusion or mechanical body modification to surpass him. At that time, he will naturally change his major. Zhen He reminded Vice Principal Yuan the key point is not this. It's that Liu Chuanwu who broke the rules. He must be punished. She advised, if you're not happy, then use his own methods against him. Go and poach that runner-up back. He agreed. Then let's do as Vice Principal Yuan says. Dongji watched Zhen He's sullen figure leave. She commented, normally, Ma Zhen He is a fairly calm person, but every time he's in front of that Liu guy, he always gets provoked to the point of losing his reason. So many years have passed, and this Liu guy hasn't changed a bit. That mouth of his is still so sharp. If only his body could be as sharp as his mouth. Unfortunately, he chose the wrong path when he was young. Otherwise, right now, at the very least, he would be a headmaster. At this moment on the road, Qinghan and Zishan were running together. She was sweating and tired, saying, I can't run anymore. He held a water bottle in front of her. Here, rehydrate. That's enough for today. Let's go sit on the bench over there and relax. Afterward, Qinghan lay on the wooden bench, while Zishan was helping her massage her body. She turned her head blushing and said, Xiaoshen, thank you. He smiled and replied, with our relationship, saying thank you is too formal. Qinghan sat up and asked shyly, so what is our relationship now? Childhood friends or lovers? Zishan smiled sweetly and said family. Qinghan wondered, family. So what kind of family? What kind of family do you want to be? Her face flushed with shyness. Is it fiancé? As soon as she heard his answer, Qinghan was overjoyed. Fiancé. She held out her pinky finger and proposed, so after we graduate from college, can we get married? Zishan followed her lead and agreed, okay. They said in unison, pinky promise 100 years no change. After 100 years we'll see, later. His whole family was watching the news on TV together. Just then someone knocked on the door. Yansheng immediately went to answer it. Coming. As soon as he opened it, he looked at the visitor in surprise. Headmaster Ma, why are you here? Zhen He immediately waved his hand in greeting. Coming to bother you so late. I'm truly sorry. I'm here to find Zishan, to talk about the matter of choosing an academy. Gosing was surprised. The academy matter. He thought to himself, didn't we already decide that a long time ago? Why come back so early in the morning to talk about this? He immediately offered a bribe. There are 2 crystal ice fish in here. The taste is very fresh. One of my graduated students gave them to me. He gave me a lot, so I brought 2 for your family to try. Headmaster Ma, Yansheng replied. You're being too kind, Zhen He replied nonchalantly. Just a small token. Wu Sheng invited the person in. Headmaster Ma Xiaoshen is in the living room. Let's go in and sit down to talk. He entered. Then I'll be intruding. A moment later in the house, Zhen He spoke. Zishan's gene fusion compatibility has reached 15%. Following the path of gene fusion, his future prospects are immeasurable. It's really unnecessary to follow that so-called pure-blooded human path. It's like this. It's a waste of talent. The starting point of Tianren Pavilion is indeed good, but their theory of pure-blooded humans currently has no substantial progress. It's a sham, Zishan. Choosing this path will only harm yourself. Zishan, listen to my advice. Don't go down that so-called pure-blooded human path. That will only make you an ordinary person. Like everyone else, it's best to choose the Evolution Academy. At that moment, Zishan fell into deep thought, a solemn expression. Yuanshan spoke cautiously, Headmaster Ma. I'm a little confused by what you're saying. Xiaoshen, didn't he already register for the Evolution Academy? He quickly explained, Dad, Mom, I forgot to tell you. A few days ago, I joined Tianren Pavilion. Now I've switched to registering for the Martial Arts Academy. I want to follow the path of a pure-blooded human. She was stunned when she heard this. Xiaoshen, what on earth is going on? Zishan looked at his parents and explained, First, I quite agree with the ideals of Tianren Pavilion. So with the sincere willingness to pay 3 times the benefits of the headmaster of the Martial Arts Academy, I agreed to join Tianren Pavilion for a 6-month trial, following the path of a pure-blooded human. If there's no progress after half a year, I will return to the Evolution Academy and follow the path of gene fusion. After hearing this, Genhe was furious and cursed silently. That old dirt poor guy. Can he even afford 3 times the benefits? Then he said in a low voice, "Young man, let me give you a piece of advice. It's true that 3 times the benefits is a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, those are just small gains. There's no need to give up a big gain for a small one. Although it's just a half-year trial if it doesn't work out. You can still go back to the gene fusion path, but in this short half a year, it's enough to make you lose a lot of precious knowledge. So much so that 3 times the benefits won't be enough to compensate." He replied politely, "Thank you for the reminder, Headmaster Ma. But right now, I really agree with the ideals of Tianren Pavilion. If I don't give it a try, I'll definitely regret it later. It might even become a mental block." He thought to himself, "I don't want to either. But 3 times the benefits is just too good." Hearing those determined words, Genhe sighed softly, and then he stood up. "If you're so stubborn, then saying more is useless. I have other things to attend to." Yansheng stood up. "I'll see you out, Headmaster Ma." Above the white clouds mingled with a pale pink. The house under the stars cast a faint light. Zishan thought while drinking water. Let's see what's in the news today. As soon as he saw the content, he was horrified. What is this? The screen displayed an official announcement. Zishan was shocked. Runner-up in the Nanjiang Provincial College entrance exam, Lin Zishan joins Tianren Pavilion, following the path of a pure-blooded human. It's a pity runner-up. This university has become just another ordinary person. He also mentioned the university runner-up from the capital 15 years ago, saying that this female genius, after joining Tianren Pavilion, became just another ordinary person. The content continuously showed hot searches. The cherry blossoms have bloomed many times. This Tianren Pavilion is really good at tricking people. He wondered, these are all negative comments. It's like an internet water army leading public opinion. My personal information has been completely exposed. Cyberbullying is one thing, but if I get noticed by some heretical cult, that would be troublesome. Could it be that Ma Genhe leaked it, or is it another force that's annoyed with Tianren Pavilion? But none of this matters. The thing to do now is... Zishan quickly made a phone call. "Hello, I'd like to file a complaint about a news report that leaked a candidate's private information." 2 hours later, he sat looking at his phone and sighed in relief. Luckily, it's been deleted. Then Zishan quickly picked up his phone and went to the group chat. Everyone was constantly messaging. Why did Lin Zishan join Tianren Pavilion? So Tianren Pavilion? Isn't that the thing that leads young people astray? Or what? Someone even posted a picture of Lin Zishan. Right now, the online community is discussing him on the internet. There's even a bunch of people obsessed with Lin Zishan. Lin Zishan, say something. Is Lin Zishan there? Lin Zishan frowned, slightly annoyed. The picture has been posted. This is more troublesome now. Night fell. Only the moonlight illuminated the entire city. Qinghan gently suggested, Lin Shen, you should sleep here with me today. Are you looking at that news about you? Those evil people, using an innocent candidate as a weapon. They don't even have a shred of human decency? Shen explained, this is what conflict is like. Adhering to principles will put you at a disadvantage, while having no principles gives you an advantage. She recounted, Zhao Shen, my master seems to be very powerful. Do you think if I ask her for help, she can help you solve this problem? He shook his head wearily. This factional struggle, it's no surprise the gene fusion faction is suppressing the pure-blooded human faction. Your master is a supporter of the gene fusion faction, so there's no reason for her to help with this. Qinghan reminded him, there's no harm in trying. She took out her phone and sent a message. Master, it's been resolved. Qinghan was surprised. That fast? It's only been half an hour. He heard the notification, and Zishan exclaimed in shock, how is that possible? She assured him, Xiaoshen, it's really resolved. I can't find any news about it anymore. The screen displayed Lin Zishan no results. Zishan thought to himself, she actually helped me. Is this indulging her disciple? Or is she thinking of her past marital relationship with Liu Chuanwu? All right, whatever the case, he said, it's beneficial to me. Han, thank your master for me. I'm extremely grateful for her help. I'm so appreciative. Qinghan replied, I've thanked my master. So how are you going to thank me? Zishan was curious. How do you want to be thanked? She leaned closer to him and coaxed, then give me a kiss. A long while later, Zishan sat in his room cultivating his qi. He let out a soft sigh carrying spiritual energy. System biological level increased to level 7. Zishan was relieved. Finally, the refinement is complete. The layer of skin on my body Status panel, name, Lin Zishan, age 18, Zishan thought. These 9 biological attributes are basically equivalent to 10 gene fusions. This way I will crush that genius from Capital University, who had 4 gene fusions. Just then the phone next to him rang. He thought, Han. Xiaoshen, on Monday, Chuckson asked me to go out and get my eggs retrieved. Can you go with me? Han will definitely have to go through the process of gene fusion. At that time, it will lead to the loss of her reproductive ability. So at this time, retrieving and storing her eggs so that she can undergo in vitro fertilization in the future. Content Xiao. Shen, on Monday, Chuckson asked me to go out and get my eggs retrieved. Can you go with me? Zishan quickly replied, okay. A very peaceful school scene. Monday. Qinghan was lying on a bed in the infirmary. The gentle nurse reminded her, the ovulation-stimulating shot has been administered. Come back tomorrow to have your eggs retrieved. She replied obediently. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. Later, as she was leaving, Chuckson complained, what a hassle. I thought we could get it done right away. But I didn't expect to have to wait until tomorrow. Qinghan said worriedly, I'm still a little nervous. She put her arm around her shoulder and suggested, if that's the case, since it's so rare for us to get out, how about we go shopping? It's a good way to help you de-stress. She smiled and agreed, that sounds good. So Tum turned and asked, Tuthan, do you want to come with us? I'm not going. Tuthan declined. I have to go home. I have something to do. She turned away excitedly. Great. Today is a day for just me and Ham. Later at his house, he focused on his training. Now it's time to temper my muscles. System muscle strength +1 skin. Proficiency with blood tempering art +1. He thought the burning sensation from tempering muscle is even more intense than tempering skin, but it's still bearable. After one afternoon, he had tempered his entire right arm. My head is starting to feel dizzy now. Afterward, Tuthan started to eat. I have to replenish my chi and blood, but the strength of my right arm alone has increased my power by 50%. The blood tempering art is really suited to my physique. Just then a voice came from outside. Tuthan, I need to talk to you about something. The door's unlocked, he called out. Come on in. Thengham entered and said shyly, so Tum said today that we should all go out and have fun before school starts. Havu is going too, so I already agreed for you. Tuthan took her hand. If you're going, then of course I'll go too. She hesitated and said, but, so Tom said she wants to go to the beach. I don't want to spoil her fun, but I also didn't know how to refuse, so I already promised her. You know, I heard those scary sounds from under the sea before, so I'm scared. Tuthan gently reassured her. It's okay, I'm here. At worst, we just won't go in the water. Elsewhere, a horrifying scene with red lighting. A giant creature appeared right in the center. The Rat King asked excitedly, Lord Divine Envoy, a total of 108 tunnels. I've had all the sewer rats dig them. Next, I will have to trouble you to set up the biological coordinates here. After hearing this, the crow-masked figure suddenly radiated a murderous aura. Immediately after, he raised his staff high and forcefully plunged it down. The ground immediately cracked open in a terrifying manner. The crow-masked figure continued by slitting his wrist with a knife until it bled. He let his blood drip onto the staff's shaft. Then the crow-masked figure announced, I have set up the biological coordinates here. All that's left is to find a corresponding point on the origin land side and set up the same biological coordinates there. Once the coordinates can sense each other, we can connect the tunnels to the origin land. Then from inside the car, so Tom's voice rang out, Havu, when did you get your driver's license? Havu replied, I spent 10 days during the summer break and got my license. My dad pulled some strings to sign me up for a crash course. She was surprised. They have classes like that. He answered confidently, if you 3 want to sign up, I can just go back and have a word with my dad. Do you guys want to sign up? Everyone said in unison, of course, ha bro. A while later, the car pulled into the parking lot. We're here. Havu spread his arms wide to feel the sea breeze. The scene was peaceful and romantic. His voice was very loud. The sea and... Havu glanced at the girls in bikinis in the water. So Tum angrily bopped him on the head. Can you not be so vulgar? Let's go Ham. Let's go over there and change into our swimsuits. Don't mind him, Thanham agreed. Okay. He sulked behind them. Hey! Then Havu put his arm around Tuthan. Let's go. Let's go change into our swim trunks too. I'm dying to jump in the water. Suddenly, someone asked, isn't that the salutatorian of the Namjiang Provincial College entrance exam? He joined Thin Yunkak? Was he brainwashed? Or was he just not that smart to begin with? What a waste of his future. Havu immediately flared up, veins popping on his neck. Who the hell do you think you are? Do you think you're worthy of judging the salutatorian of the Namjiang Provincial College entrance exam? He scared them into silence. Why aren't you talking now? He grabbed Havu's hand and advised, forget it. It's not worth wasting your breath on them. He complained, Tuthan, you're too good-tempered. If it were me, I would have punched them a long time ago. Tuthan explained, it's just that I happen not to care about these things. If it were something I cared about, I would definitely take action too. Havu wondered, so what do you care about? Just then Sotum's voice cut in. Do you even need to ask? Tuthan obviously cares about Ham the most. He scratched his head sheepishly. That was a dumb question. She reminded them, you two should hurry and change into your swim trunks. Later Tuthan offered, Ham, do you need me to put sunscreen on you? Thengham, lying in the sun, replied, okay. And so he came over to serve her. Is that good? Thengham replied, Havu watched, blushing. You've got some moves. He spoke up. So Tum, I can put sunscreen on you too. So Tum coldly snapped, get lost. Thengham looked at him blushing and thought, Tutan is so... Just then she was terrified when she heard, great God. Thengham, bewildered, immediately sat up. Awake in the Sea of Origin land. She looked around in confusion. That voice? Thengham looked towards the distant water surface. It's coming from the sea. Tuthan noticed she wasn't okay and came over concerned. What's wrong? Thengham replied fearfully. Tutan, I heard that voice again. It's saying something about great God. Awake in the Sea of Origin land or something. It's still as annoying as before. He replied, could it be related to the Origin land? Our knowledge right now is very limited, so we can't find anything. We still need to find information related to the Origin land first. Once we're in university, you can try to ask your master about matters related to the Origin land. After Tuthan finished tempering all the muscles in his body, he smoothly began to temper his bones. Unexpectedly, tempering bones was 100,000 times harder for him than tempering muscle. It was thousands of times harder. He lay on the bed deep in thought. Finally, I finished tempering all 206 bones in my body. System, congratulations. You have successfully evolved into a common rank 9-stage creature. Tuthan was frustrated. Just one step away from evolving into a high-rank creature. If I can just successfully open an acupoint in my body, even if it's just one, I can evolve into a high-rank creature. But how do I open the acupoints? The method in the book is very vague. He closed the book. Looks like I'll have to figure this out myself. At Songhai University, an excited voice rang out. Tutun Ham, we're here. Thengham excitedly pointed. Tutun. Look, that ice cream shop is still there. He agreed, yeah. It's still the same shop we ate at when we came for a walk here, Uyen Hun suggested. Come on, let's go buy some ice cream. It's still early anyway. It won't be too late to register after we eat. She quickly agreed, okay. Later Thengham spoke up. My ice cream is strawberry milk tea flavor. It's so good. She gently brought the spoonful of ice cream to his mouth. Tutun, have a taste. Suddenly Tuthan was startled. Let's get another one. Someone outside said, Jia Hun, the dress you're wearing today is too long. It's not convenient for me to touch. Jia Hun replied coquettishly. You can just slip your hand inside, I don't mind. Someone teased, Brother Dung, don't just keep touching women. Hurry up and guess the number. They were chatting very lively. You lost drink up. Someone was gossiping. That Huang Jia Hun always pretends to be a cold goddess at the Fine Arts Academy. But it turns out, now she's clinging to someone from the Evolution Academy and letting him feel her up. Who told the people from the Evolution Academy to have a future? If you were a girl, you'd be clinging to them too. That's true. If I were from the Evolution Academy, on the inner campus, I'd also be going to the outer campus to find girls all the time. Tuthan ate his ice cream while pondering. Inner campus, Songhai University is divided into 2 campuses. The outer campus is for cultural and arts students. The inner campus is for evolution, mecha and martial arts students. And the inner campus, because it involves secrets about gene, fusion and mechanical body modifications, can't be exposed. Only teachers and students from the inner campus can enter. Even students from the outer campus of our own school can't enter. Father Uyen Han seriously instructed, once you two are in college, you'll have freedom. But you can't be impulsive, like those people drinking outside. You have to continue studying hard. Got it. We know, Dad. Ngonsing stood up, patted his shoulder, and reminded him, Tutun and Ham have been good kids since they were young. They won't turn out like that. It's getting late now. Tutun. Ham, you two should get ready to go to the inner campus. Your mother and I can't go into the inner campus. Tutun, you have to take good care of Ham. Tuthan, pulling his suitcase, replied, Don't worry, Mom and Dad. Later, a guard stopped them. Excuse me, you two. Please show me your admission notices. Thengham presented hers. Here's mine. The other person replied, Okay, no problem. All right, you don't have to look for yours. I recognize you. The Provincial College salutatorian who joined Thien Yun Kak. You can go on in. The inner campus is full of gene-fused individuals and people with mechanical body modifications. You can see them everywhere. Tuthan and Ham, after filling out the paperwork at the new student registration area, were assigned to dorms. She waved. Teuton, see you at the party. Teuton replied, yes, see you at the party. After bringing Ham to the Evolution Academy dorms, he also went to the Martial Arts Academy. The girls whispered excitedly, Junior Teuton, you're so handsome. Junior Teuton, can I add you on WeChat? Junior Teuton, let me carry your luggage for you. Junior Teuton, let me take you to the dorms. Then I'll have to trouble you, Senior. Hyudong spoke up. Junior Teuton, over there is the school's student combat power ranking board. Do you want to go take a look? He replied, please lead the way, Senior. She said politely, no trouble at all. To be able to lead the way for a handsome junior like you is an honor for a senior like me. Teuton looked at the information and thought, the Combat Power Board has two lists. They're divided into the Peak Ranking Board and the New Student Ranking Board. One is the top, 500 students with the strongest combat power in the entire school. The other is the top 100 new students with the strongest combat power, who have just enrolled in the academy. The top 3 on the Peak Board are all high-level experts. All are Evolution students and Mecha students. Moreover, they are all fourth-year students. The Martial Arts Academy only has 3 people on the board. All are fourth-year students, and their rankings are all at the bottom. Hyudong explained, actually, our Martial Arts Academy used to have a senior sister, who made it to 6th place on the Peak Ranking Board. She, like you, was also the salutatorian in the college entrance exam and chose the Martial Arts Academy. But because her pure-blooded, human path reached a bottleneck, she was gradually surpassed by other gene-fused students, and students with mechanical body modifications. Her name is Tong Ngak Ngin. She has now become an instructor at our academy, and also a top researcher at Thien Yun, one of Dean Lu's trusted assistants. Later she announced, Junior Teuton, we're here. The treatment for a college salutatorian is really good. You get a single room. It's really enviable. Junior Teuton, after walking around for a while, outside it's so hot. Can I sit and rest in your room for a bit to cool down? Teuton replied politely. You must be tired, Senior. There's a bubble tea shop right across from the dorm. Let me treat you to some bubble tea. She replied, okay. Inside, she thought, why isn't this guy taking the bait? Teuton treated the senior to bubble tea, with full toppings so the favor of her guiding him could be considered repaid. Suddenly a message from Ham Teuton. Have you reached the dorm yet? Hurry up and send me a picture of your dorm room. He thought, compared to Ham's luxurious apartment, this small single room immediately seems shabby. The Evolution Academy is still richer. Ham immediately became indignant. Your room is too small. How about you move in with me? The dorm bed is even bigger than the one at home. Teuton agreed. Move, I'm definitely moving. I'm on my way over now. He thought, the Evolution Academy is still rich. The student dorms are so magnificent. Compared to the luxurious apartment, the room the Martial Arts Academy assigned me is really like a dog kennel, and that's supposed to be their best apartment. That Liu Trianvaux, can he really deliver on his promise of triple? The benefits. Later she came out to welcome him. Teuton, you're finally here. All right, Teuton, hurry up and come inside. I've turned on the AC in the living room. It's super cool, Teuton remarked. This room is really luxurious. And it's been cleaned so well. I can see that your master cares a lot about you. You didn't pick the wrong master. Ham replied. I think so too. Master is really good to me. From now on, this will be our little home. Mom and Dad aren't here, so even if we run around naked, no one will care. He blushed and scolded. What do you mean, run around naked? Don't talk nonsense. Ham said carelessly. I'm all sweaty. I'm going to take a shower first. Teuton reminded her, don't throw your clothes on the floor. Just in time while I'm free. I'll check out the new student app I just downloaded to see what's on it. This is it, the Sunhai University School app, high-speed mechanical prosthetic legs. Mutant beast genes. Teuton was surprised. These are all evolution resources that must be exchanged for points. How do I get points? There are 3 ways to get points. Climb the Peak Ranking Board or the New Student Ranking Board. Accept and complete missions assigned by the school. Represent the school in competitions. Achieve outstanding results. Looks easier than earning money. At that moment, her voice echoed out, Teuton, I'm done showering. Can you get my clothes and bring them in? He agreed, okay, I'm coming. Teuton gently knocked on the door. Your clothes, Ham said shyly. Teuton, soaking in this bathtub is so comfortable. Do you want to come in and soak together? Ham exclaimed, this whole big tub of water. If it's just me soaking in it, it's such a waste. Teuton took off his jacket and replied, then let's soak together. Later in the bathtub, he suggested, let me scrub your back. She agreed, okay. After you're done scrubbing mine, I'll scrub yours. Teuton accepted deal. After showering and eating, he also began his second tempering session on his skin. Teuton thought, the second tempering session is harder than the first. It took 2 hours to temper just my right arm. He spoke up. Ham, do you have a sewing needle? Ham replied. Yes, I'll go get it for you. What do you need a sewing needle for? Tuthan explained. To test the strength of my skin after 2 tempering sessions. After practicing the blood tempering art. System. You are using a sewing needle to poke the back of your right hand. Skin durability on the back of your right hand. She exclaimed, 9. A sewing needle is so sharp and you're poking it with force, yet it can't pierce the back of your hand. Truly impenetrable. Immediately after Tuthan used the needle to stab his own skin. She said, the needle is even broken. The blood tempering art is too powerful. It makes me want to become a pure-blooded human too. He reminded her. Next it's time to test the heat resistance of the skin on my right palm. Then Tuthan walked over and placed his hand on the flame. System. You are burning the palm of your right hand with fire. Heat resistance of the palm of your right hand +1. He said to himself, it took over a minute to feel even a little heat. The tempering effect of this blood tempering art is too strong. With the enhancement of the use advances disuse retreats biological attribute, my body will become godlike sooner or later. Suddenly, Tuthan paused when he heard his phone ring. A text message. He realized it was from Liu Trianval. The content of the message from Liu Trianval. Tuthan, have you registered at Songhai University yet? I arrived this morning. The luxurious single dorm room I prepared for you. Is it okay? It's pretty good. Tuthan, have you registered at Songhai University yet? I arrived this morning. The luxurious single dorm room I prepared for you. Is it okay? It's pretty good. Are you free now? Do you want to come to the headquarters of Thien Yun Kak? For a tour, I'll show you around the environment. And by the way, you can get to know the other members of Thien Yun Kak. I'm free. Okay then, wait downstairs at the dorm building. I'll arrange for someone to pick you up. Dean, I'm not in my dorm room right now. I'm at my childhood sweetheart's dorm room. Building 8 Trung Nguyen. Room 603. Trianval called out. Then I'll have someone pick you up at Building 8 Trung Nguyen. He sighed. Well, then I'll go downstairs and wait. Tuthan spoke up, reporting. The Dean of the Martial Arts Academy has invited me to the headquarters of Thien Yun Kak for a tour. I'll be out for a bit. Than Ham waved. Okay, go ahead. As he walked, he thought, there's some shade over there. I'll wait here for the people from Thien Yun Kak to arrive. Just then, Makangu came over to talk. I know you. You're Lum Tuthan, the salutatorian of the Nam Giang Provincial College entrance exam, the one who joined Thien Yun Kak. Tuthan replied, hello. Inside, he thought, I'm quite famous. He immediately launched into a long speech. I quite admire you. To be able to give up gene fusion and follow the path of a pure-blooded human. I've always believed that no matter which path you take, as long as you have a good starting point, you should be encouraged. Like you, I'm also a new student this year, but I'm from the capital and my home is very close to Imperial Capital University. When I was young, I often went to Imperial Capital University to hang out before at Imperial Capital University. There was also a pure-blooded human research institute, but after more than 25 years of research, there was ultimately no progress. He thought to himself, where did this chatterbox come from? Maknu left waving. I hope you can achieve great things at Thien Yun Kak. Good luck. Just then, Tuthan was startled, attracted by the sound of an engine. She drove up. Hello, are you student Lum Tuthan? Tuthan slowly replied as Ngak Ngin approached. Yes, that's me. She introduced herself. My name is Tong Ngak Ngin. I'm an instructor at the Martial Arts Academy, and also a researcher at Thien Yun Kak. I'm here to pick you up and take you to the headquarters of Thien Yun Kak. He replied politely. Hello, senior. Inside, he thought, Tong Ngak Ngin, the college salutatorian who followed the pure-blooded path, but was forgotten by everyone. Later, Ngak Ngin reminded him, Tuthan, you can hold on tighter. Having a beautiful senior like me pick you up. Are you happy? Tuthan responded, it's a great honor. She wondered, that's right. As a student of the Martial Arts Academy, why were you at the high-end dorms of the Evolution Academy just now? Tuthan honestly replied, my childhood sweetheart girlfriend lives there. I moved in with her. Ngak Ngin exclaimed, young people these days are really something. Not like me. I'm almost 30 now, and I've never even held a man's hand, let alone lived with a man. A while later, she announced, we're here, at the Pure Human Research Institute. Ngak Ngin prompted, let's go in. Inside, he assessed, Pure Human Research Institute. Is that short for Pure-Blooded Human Research Institute? She introduced, this is the living and entertainment area of the Research Institute. Usually research work is tedious, so you can come here to rest and relax. The things in the fridge were all bought with our funds. If you want to eat or drink anything, just go ahead and take it. I'll show you around the research area. Tuthan wondered, Senior Ngin, why is the Research Institute so deserted? I don't see anyone, Ngak Ngin explained. Thien Yun Kak has always been unpopular. The funding the school gives is very little, so we can't support too many people. To be specific, the current members of Thien Yun Kak are only the Dean, me, you, and 3 fourth-year martial arts students. Tutan was confused. So the first time I met him, all those people with him were just hired to make him look good. Forget it. As long as he can provide triple the benefits, everything else is easy to talk about. Ngak Ngien knocked on the door. Dean, I've brought Tuthan, Trianva said lethargically. Tuthan, you're here. Come in. She complained. Dean, you look so worn out. How long have you been in here without going out? Almost half a month. I've been engrossed in researching the content of opening acupoints in the blood tempering art. Unfortunately, there's been no progress. It's a bit difficult. He patted his shoulder, but now that Tuthan has joined, the path of the pure-blooded human in the future will definitely be able to flourish. Don't be fooled by your senior Ngin's carelessness. Back then, this girl was the salutatorian in the college entrance exam in the capital. Ngak Ngien was proud. My physical stats in the college entrance exam back then were 1 point higher than yours. Does that hit you hard? Trianva was helpless. All right, we know you're amazing. Stop picking on the junior. However, it was because of this girl's joining that I, who was stuck in the second body tempering stage, for several years successfully completed the third body tempering, using a human body, a 9-stage common rank pure blood, to crush those low-stage high-rank gene-fused people. Tutan, although you didn't do as well as your senior Ngin in the college entrance exam, life is still very long. Cases of accumulating experience and then breaking through later are very common. In the future, there's still a great chance to surpass her. I have high hopes for you. She agreed. The dean is right. As long as you accumulate enough, you might be able to break through. Surpassing me is not impossible. He said, that's right. The blood tempering art that I gave you during the summer break. What's the progress on it now? Have you learned how to control your blood yet? Tuthan replied. I've learned it. Trianva was curious. Has your creature rank evolved to the 4th stage? Common rank yet? He replied, I have evolved to it. He praised, very good. Next, have your senior Ngin guide you in skin tempering. Back then, this girl, in less than 3 months after the start of her first year, had successfully completed the first skin tempering. With her guiding you, you can definitely smoothly complete the first skin tempering in the first semester. Ngak Ngien was excited. Leave it to me. Tuthan bluntly refused. No need. I have already completed the first skin tempering during the summer break. She was stunned. What did he just say? He was shocked. Did I hear that right? Yu Yan shouted, Are you kidding? You were home alone during the summer vacation? No one taught you, and you were able to grasp the skill of controlling your blood. That's already very good. How could you have also learned how to temper your body, and even finished tempering your entire body? In reality, I learned it in half an hour, Zishan said nonchalantly. The translation of the blood tempering art has detailed notes. I studied it for a few days and learned how to temper my body. That's all. Chuanwu burst out laughing. Zishan, you must be mistaken. You think you've tempered your body, but you actually haven't. Come on, give me your hand so I can check. System biological trait, natural camouflage. He thought to himself, it's best to stay camouflaged. Right after Zishan rolled up his sleeve to reveal his arm. Take a look. He was bewildered. How is this possible? It's really the first tempering of the body. She was terrified. What? How did you do that? Chuanwu shouted, Zishan, what is your current biological level? He scratched his face and evasively replied, level 9 common. He immediately roared, a peerless genius. It's settled. The path of a pure-blooded human is settled. With you here, the body of a pure-blooded human can definitely break through the shackles of a common creature and evolve into a high-level creature. Yu Yan silently assessed. Truly, for every skilled person, there is another who is even more skilled. However, now that there's someone more capable to lead us in pioneering the path of the pure-blooded human, going further is also a good thing. She spoke up. Headmaster, let's quickly promote Zishan's potential to attract more geniuses, to join Tianren Pavilion, and get more funding. Chuanwu shook his head and refused. No, the matter of Zishan should not be spread for now. Casually revealing Zishan's amazing compatibility, while following the path of a pure-blooded human, could easily bring danger to Zishan. Besides, geniuses need quality, not quantity. Right now, we already have Zishan. What we need to do is focus our resources on Zishan with all our might. Fully help Zishan break through the shackles of a common creature, Yu Yan understood. So that's how it is. But if we do that, how much funding will we have to spend? The funding is not enough. How can we research the path of a pure-blooded human? He reassured her. Don't worry. I will use all my connections to prepare the evolutionary resources for Zishan. Once Zishan's performance is amazing enough, I will help Zishan find a backer to protect Zishan's safety. Then he diligently promoted Zishan's BL, promoting the ideals of Tianren Pavilion. Yu Yan praised, still the headmaster. Is thoughtful, Chuanwu said smugly. Of course. Zishan thought to himself, if I tell them I'm already at the 9th stage of common, and have completed flesh and bone tempering, and am in the process of my 2nd tempering, how crazy would they go? He spoke up. Zishan, from now on you don't need to go to the martial arts academy for classes. Those low-level lectures, there won't be much help to you. You can go directly to the research institute. Your sister Yan will be your assistant, she complained, making me an assistant for a junior headmaster. Do I have no face left? Chuanwu exposed. We're all researching the path of the human, pure bloodline. What face do we need? Our faces are already as thick as city walls. Tomorrow afternoon, the school will hold a welcome party for new students. After it ends, there will be a trial assessment to select the best new student with your current strength. If nothing unexpected happens, the title of the best new student will surely belong to you. When participating in the trial, remember to torment the new students of the Evolution Academy and the Mecha Academy. A little bit to vent some anger for the Martial Arts Academy. After it's done, I'll give you 10 blood chi pills, she reminded him. Headmaster, this is your real purpose, isn't it? Besides, winning the title of the best new student, the school will also award 10 academic credits. His body radiated a halo of 10 academic credits. Very soon it was the day of the celebration party for the new students of Shanghai University. Everyone was whispering, isn't that person the runner-up in the Nanjiang Provincial College entrance exam who joined Tianren Pavilion? Why is he sitting with Shen Qinghan? What is his relationship with my goddess? Mo Yu approached to strike up a conversation. Hi, Lin Zishan, do you remember me? Lin Zishan looked up, nodded, and replied, I remember. He looked at them curiously. What is your relationship? He held up Qinghan's hand. Childhood sweethearts engaged. We'll get married after graduation. Hearing this, both Mo Yu and the people around him were surprised. In the hall, everyone was chatting happily. Her figure was graceful, and she participated in the ceremony with great seriousness. Her eyes were icy cold, devoid of warmth. Zishan felt a little intimidated when he looked into those deep eyes. Still wearing a face, he quickly and continuously struck up conversations with people. On the stage, the host was raising his hand. Suddenly, at that moment, he abruptly stood up. The crowd was in an uproar. The new student representative is actually him. The new student representative is normally the one with the strongest shili among the new students. I thought it would be Ma Shiwei, who had already undergone gene fusion. This Mo Yu has dyed his hair blonde and is so talkative, he doesn't have the air of a genius at all. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Mo Yu thought smugly, that's right. Keep being shocked. In order to create this contrast, I dyed my hair blonde and became talkative. This time I finally managed to act cool. He went on stage and said, everyone, have you ever heard of Li Yijin? He thought to himself, who doesn't know the genius of Capital University? He continued, then you definitely don't know that Li Yijin also has a genius younger brother. It's the top scorer in this year's college entrance exam in the capital. His gene fusion compatibility has reached 16%, on par with the provincial champion of Nanjiang province. His physical index is also the top in the country. And Li Yijin's genius younger brother is me, Li Mo Yu, the one standing before you right now. When I was in middle school, I promised my brother that in the future he would be in charge of setting records at Capital University, and I would be in charge of setting records at Shanghai University. All the records of the two prestigious universities in the future will be set by the Li brothers from the capital. We will take care of it. Next, to let everyone feel a little of the pressure of a level 5 common creature, Mo Yu thought proudly. Is this the pressure of a level 5 common creature? Most of us are only at level 3 common, or even level 2 common. Is this the gap compared to a genius? It's too discouraging. He introduced himself. My name is Li Mo Yu. I hope everyone will remember my name. Qinghan whispered to herself. Xiaoshen, that Li Mo Yu is so stupid. He's only at level 5 common and already thinks he's invincible. He doesn't know that you with one finger can easily crush him. He reminded, we're being humble. She agreed, I know. The host continued. Next, please give a round of applause for the president of the student council, Chu Shuihong, to come on stage and speak on behalf of the student council. He respectfully said, President Chu, your mic. Shuihong spoke up. Hello, new students. I am Chu Shuihong, the president of the student council at Shanghai University. I'm here today to mainly talk to you about 3 things. First, student discipline is not managed by the teachers, but by the student council. The student council has a lot of power that you can't imagine. A second thing, the student council recruits 10 people from the new students at the beginning of each semester. The only recruitment condition is strength. New students who want to join the student council in the next half a year must show your strength. Third, The inner circle of Shanghai University is a place where strength is paramount, advocating a primitive environment where the fittest survive. Seniors bullying juniors in a strong praise on the weak manner will be a common occurrence. You must be mentally prepared for that. These are the things I wanted to say before I step down. I'll let you feel a little of the strength of a high-level creature. Everyone was terrified by his power. The creature's pressure is so strong I can't breathe. So uncomfortable, Zishan thought. The pressure from high-level creatures is indeed very strong. But at this distance, for a normal level 9 like me, there's no threat at all. The others were deep in thought. Luckily, he only released it for a second. I thought I was going to die here. Is this a high-level creature? It's truly terrifying. The comrade announced, after the freshman orientation, you at the original site will participate in the entrance trial. The trial rules are simple. There is a large martial arts platform in the center of the stadium. Anyone who can stand on the platform alone for more than a minute, the person who wins the title of the new King of Men of the Year, will receive 100 academic credits, 10 times more than last year. The second person to stand on the stage for more than a minute will win second place and receive 90 academic credits. Then the ranking will continue in this way until the 10th position is determined. Finally, that person will receive a bonus of 10 points. Someone said excitedly, in previous years, the geniuses of our class have always taken the top 10 spots, and this year will certainly be no exception. But during the entrance trial, if only one person from a non-genius class, that is a new student from a regular class, can make it into the top 10, then besides the non-genius class freshmen, all other freshmen will receive 1 academic credit. Someone analyzed, 1 academic credit is equivalent to 10,000 yuan. If we unite and secure a spot in the top 10, we'll still make a profit. Just then a voice shouted, everyone be quiet. He grabbed the mic. My name is Yu. I'm from class 6 of the evolution department. My deskmate's name is Lin Zishan. You should all know that. He is the second place scorer in the Nanjing Provincial College entrance exam and was admitted to Tianren Pavilion. His strength is the best among the new students. Our school will work together to defeat the genius class and help Lin Zishan get into the top 10. The others said in unison, Lin Zishan will enter the top 10. For Lin Zishan, pave the way, Liu Chuanwu said sarcastically. President Chu, you're acting too petty. Earlier this year you were humiliated by Li Yijin, completely on the stage. But why are you taking it out on Li Yijin's younger brother? Zhenhe said with contempt. Speaking of petty, in Shanghai University with nearly 20,000 people, who can compare to Liu Chuanwu? He teased me. But I'm petty, so I only target the individuals involved, not their family. At that moment, Shuihong walked over and interrupted. Headmaster Ma, I heard your daughter got a very high score on the college entrance exam. Is that right? He replied, also very good. She ranked 3rd at Capital University. He continued, Headmaster Ma, please let your daughter join the student council. I will groom her to be a seed for the student council president, Zhenhe agreed. The student council is a must. In the future, I'll have to trouble President Chu to take care of she. Wei, Shuihong said firmly. As long as it's a genius, I'll take care of them. Everyone was whispering. Everyone between Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei, these 2 outstanding new students. Who do you think will become this year's new king of men? The man asserted it's definitely Li Moyu. His biological level has reached level 5 common. His physical strength is almost invincible. Among the new students, she rebutted. Headmaster Ma's daughter's college entrance exam score is slightly lower in strength compared to Li Moyu, but during the summer vacation, she successfully fused the genes of the Shadow Cat, so her current strength may not be weaker than Li Moyu's. The man insisted, I still think it's Li Moyu. Although Ma Shiwei has undergone gene fusion, it's only a small part of the fusion. The increase in strength is limited. Just then Chuanwu's voice rang out. In my opinion, neither Li Moyu nor Ma Shiwei have a chance of winning the title of new King of Men this year. The new King of Men is of course none other than Lin Zishan, a member of my Tianren Pavilion. Zhenma sneered. Lin Zishan's physical fitness test score on the college entrance exam wasn't even in the top 10 among the freshmen. This year, how could he possibly become the new King of Men? Just because he's a member of Tianren Pavilion and then got praised by a bunch of melon-selling ladies, he continued to provoke Ma. Headmaster doesn't believe it. Then do you dare to bet with me? He said arrogantly. What's there to be afraid of? Chuanwu continued, then let's bet 100 academic credits. Zhenhang followed suit. Bet then bet. Don't run away when you lose. He demanded, you guys bet too. Bet a little for fun. They chimed in. Then we'll play too, Chuanwu. He reminded Headmaster Yuan with your status. Bet 1,000 academic credits. The comrade agreed, all right. He saw this and cursed silently. This old man dares to bet on this. Could it be that he bribed Li Moyu? to throw the match, but my daughter is still here. Could it be that Lin Zishen can really become the new king of men? But how is that possible? At that moment he walked over. Headmaster Ma Lin Zishen, the second highest scorer in the entire provincial college entrance exam, was originally a freshman at your evolution academy, but Teacher Liu snatched him away halfway through. He felt heartbroken. Ah, he retorted, he's just the provincial runner-up. In the evolution academy, we can have as many as we want, so we really don't need someone like him. He thought to himself, I heard that. Old Ma recruited these other 3 fourth-year students from Tianren Pavilion, and he still said he didn't care. Isn't this clearly seeking revenge? Chuanwu was secretly happy. That's great. Zhang, each person bet 100. One more person bet 1,000. This time I've really made a killing. The crowd under the stage cheered. Everyone charged wipe out the genius class. Someone said it started, the entrance trial. Under the stage it was chaotic. Don't hit me, I surrender. Zishen stood still and thought. The genius class has many people who rely on high gene fusion compatibility, and there are also people with real strength. This is the top-tier strategy of the genius class. Led by Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei, there are a total of 12 people. Suddenly, the system displayed biological trait, danger sense. He thought the 2 strongest Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei have both reached the 5th stage of the common biological level. The other 10 are all at the 4th stage of the common biological level or higher. Someone shouted, the genius class is nothing special after all. They were all knocked down by us. The genius class shouted back, don't you guys hide up there? Come down and face your death. Suddenly, Kiji rushed down, bullying the weak by ganging up. And you're bragging about beating a few chickens. Come on, I'm standing right here. You can attack me as much as you want. Then you'll realize how weak you are. They shouted, charge, get him! There are so many of us, what are we afraid of? If we all charge and each throw a punch, we can take him down. He threw a punch with great confidence, sneering, flies. Very quickly, everyone who charged was knocked down by Kiji. Countless students from the regular class were sent flying. He said smugly, a fly is just a fly. No matter how many there are, they can't move an elephant at all. A student shouted, Lin Zishen. This guy is too arrogant. Every time he opens his mouth, he calls our regular class flies. Go and take care of him. He came up from below and replied, if that's the case, Lin Zishen put his hands in his pockets and said confidently, then come on. Kiji replied, you're the one who got the highest score on the physical fitness test in Nanjing province. I've wanted to fight you for a long time. I, Lu Qiji, am the top scorer in the provincial college entrance exam in Yuntian province. 100-meter dash in 5.69 seconds, standing high jump of 4.52 meters and a one-handed deadlift of 150 kg. Lin Zishen, huh? Why don't you report? Your physical fitness test results for the college entrance exam. Lin Zishen's face hardened as he said, no need to report. He threw a punch and said, you can feel it for yourself. Right after Kiji was quickly kicked far away. Everyone immediately praised, Lin Zishen is the best, Mo Yu thought in confusion. I originally thought Lin Zishen would win by a trick, but I didn't expect him to win with absolute strength. Dongji was curious. What kind of strength does this Zishen have? Chen He assessed, he looks elegant. But in reality, he's a ruthless person. At the same time, he walked down from the stage and said, the provincial champion of Dajang. Luo Yongjian sprinted 100 meters. Then a climber who reached him was immediately sent flying by Zishen. The students in the school were excited. Top-notch crush. That bunch of geniuses, who are so high and mighty in the genius class. Our regular class also has geniuses. Li Moyu Ma Siwei. If you two don't go up, then the new king of men of the year will fall into the hands of the regular class. Someone couldn't help but shout, Sister Wei, dominate, crush him. Sister Wei, show him the true level of the genius class. Shenka 1,000. Don't go easy on her, just because she looks good. Shenka will definitely win. Markao thought to himself, this is a good opportunity to observe up close. The gene fusion. People. Watching Shiwei move, Zishen exclaimed, so fast. Is this the attribute reward from the obsessive owl? She was startled that he could easily dodge her. He can actually dodge so easily. Right now I basically pose no threat to him. Continuing to attack would be useless. Suddenly Shiwei spoke up, give me half a minute. After I fully activate the gene of the obsessive owl in my body, we'll see who's better. Zishen replied calmly, take your time. This is a rare opportunity to witness gene activation. How could he not agree? In the stands, everyone was whispering Headmaster Ma, the gene of the obsessive owl in his daughter's body, has developed to this extent. This gene fusion talent is too high. Genius. Even more of a genius than I imagined. No wonder. She placed third in the Capital University entrance exam. In terms of talent, she even surpasses the top scorers from other provinces. He immediately frowned. This child has only just gone through the process of gene fusion not long ago. If this continues, it could lead to an allergic reaction in the body. Still as competitive as she was as a child, she suddenly said, Lin Zishan, you're too arrogant. You even waited for me to activate the obsessive owl gene in my body. Next, you will pay the price for your arrogance. Zishan watched Hyvi's kick and judged, before it was still a normal level 5. Now it seems to be approaching the level 6 standard. She was surprised by his calmness, still haven't been able to touch him. After that, Hyvi's attacks continued relentlessly, while Zishan calmly dodged them. She started to panic. Why can't I hit him? Impossible. He calmly analyzed the characteristics of the Shadow Owl gene fusionist. The Shadow Owl has been gathered to a near-complete level. Then Zishan clenched his fists and made a decision. No need to waste any more time with her. As soon as his move was unleashed, Hyvi fell into a panic. How come? She was sent flying, unwilling to accept defeat. The witnesses became excited. Oh my God, such a beautiful face. Was beaten into a pig's head by Lin Zishan. She sat up holding her face and crying. My face! Zhenhe ran over worriedly. V. Lin Zishan, you're good hitting my daughter like this. Zishan retorted, are you still a man? The path of evolution doesn't distinguish between male and female, only strong and weak. Moyu stood on the stage, arms crossed, and said, well said. The path of evolution only distinguishes the strong and the weak. As soon as he rushed down, the audience became even more excited. It's Li Moyu. He's finally up. You are the only hope of the genius class. Kill him, avenge V. Moyu began Lin Zishan. I didn't expect you to be a master of pretending and intentionally faking it. You were just the runner-up in the college entrance exam. And then when the trial started, you knocked out the provincial champion with one punch. Unfortunately, you're not the only one hiding your true strength, he said smugly, his body quickly evolving, because so am I. The guy, exclaimed Li Moyu, is also a gene fusionist. He continued, and it's the gene of the demon-eye giant ape. This requires a very high body strength to be able to fuse. In his current biological power, he has probably already reached the 6th common level. It's clearly still the normal stage, yet he fused the genes of the demon-eye giant ape. The Li brothers are truly geniuses. When Chuanwu saw this, he became uneasy as if turned to stone. Oh no, this time even my underwear is gone. 1,900 academic credits. 19 million yuan. In the corner, Lu Cheng was busy. The organization has sent a mission. The person on the other end of the line said, I just placed a high-level demon seed at the garden outside the school. You two remember to go get it. After that, find an opportunity to have Li Moyu eat this high-level demon seed, Shuji added. Li Moyu is the young master of the Li family in the capital. Isn't it too risky to have him eat a demon seed? The person on the other side reminded. The power of this organization is much stronger than you imagine. A small reason in the capital, a flick of the finger, and it's gone. He asked, Aji, are you doing it or not? He retorted, do we have a choice? Zishan silently assessed the demon-eye giant ape. Strength and defense are maxed out, but the mutant beast's speed is quite slow. When they mature, the average level of each individual is usually high grade, with only a few strong individuals reaching the rare level. Moyu crossed his arms and said smugly, although Lin Zishan and Ma Shi, we can be considered the 2 outstanding students at Shanda, but in reality it's a world of difference. I don't know if you can face me this time, and still deal with it as easily as you just did. Before he could finish speaking, he rushed over with a punch. His reaction was very good. He could dodge Zishan's punch, launched at normal tier 6 speed. Then let's try normal tier 7 speed. Zishan's punch was so powerful it made his face contort. He secretly praised his defense is very strong, probably a higher level than a normal tier 6. He angrily cursed, you're playing dirty. You have no martial virtue. I've been on high alert for 12 minutes now. It'll be hard for your punches to hit me. Before he could finish speaking, Zishan appeared right in front of him. People were gossiping. Although Lin Zishan's speed is very fast, it's a pity he can't cause much damage to Li Moyu. Li Moyu is indeed slower than him, but he has the advantage in defense and a high error rate. On the other hand, Lin Zishan can't withstand a single punch from Li Moyu. It seems the winner has been decided. He thought to himself, the reaction speed test is almost complete. The next test will evaluate the final. Attribute strength. Moyu roared in anger. Lin Zishan, my speed may be inferior to yours, but your strength is too weak. You can't hurt me. You're sure to lose this duel. He became enraged and advanced. Now it's my turn. Someone in the stands shouted anxiously. Lin Zishan run. Above, someone reminded Chuanwu, 100 academic credits. Don't forget that. Everyone present was extremely tense, their eyes fixed on the ring. Moyu's hand bones immediately cracked silently. He clutched his hand in pain. My hand is shattered. The audience was bewildered. What's going on? What's wrong with Li Moyu? Did Lin Zishan win? This is too strange. Zishan was deep in thought. The strength of the demon-eyed giant ape gene-fused person is immense, to the point of even breaking his own hand. It seems his strength surpasses his defense. He spoke up. Li Moyu's right hand has probably been shattered. Everyone please help him with the treatment. The medical team replied, all right. Suddenly Dongzhu appeared and ordered, move aside. She examined him. Could it be that his entire right hand was fractured? From the impact of the punch to Lin Zishan's face, if that's the case, then how hard is Lin Zishan's face? Suddenly the system appeared. Skill-activated natural camouflage. Zishan wondered, should I use my spiritual power to test my strength? I hope my natural camouflage ability can help me get through this. Dongji glanced at him. Normal tier 6 creature level, but his skin intensity far exceeds his tier. The strength of his bones and facial muscles is so high, it's exaggerated. But is that all? The guy spoke up and asked, how is he? What kind of strength does that Lin Zishan have? She replied, normal tier 6, plus a stronger body. Nothing else is out of the ordinary. Zishan observed secretly from above. It seems I've hidden it. Moyu was bewildered. What kind of miracle drug did I just take? I've completely recovered already. He asked, your hand has recovered, right? He replied cheerfully, it's just like it was before. Lin Zishan requested, then you can get down now. Suddenly he shouted, Lin Zishan, when my gene fusion technology reaches a new level, I will definitely defeat you in the ring. Immediately an argument broke out between the two classes. So what if you can fuse with genes? Lin Zishan can do it too. He'll be riding on your head for the rest of your life. This is the first time in my life I've seen someone lose, and still act so self-righteous. Yes, Li Moyu, lost to Lin Zishan, not to you. If Lin Zishan wins, then our class wins. Then Zishan looked up and remembered it had been a full minute. An announcement sounded. Congratulations to Lin Zishan from the martial arts class, one for becoming this year's freshman king. His classmates became excited. Brother Shen is the GOAT, the glory of the normal class. Then he jumped down and made a decision. If the freshman king has been taken, then suddenly Zishan picked her up to everyone's amazement. Of everyone. Isn't that Shen Qinghan from the genius class? What is Lin Zishan doing with her? Qinghan shyly blushed. Zishan wouldn't, or does he want to go public with our relationship at this time? And then Zishan arrogantly declared, next, I want to take all the spots from 2nd to 10th. Someone said indignantly, Lin Zishan, you're going too far. Our entire genius class, let's all rush him. Beat him up, cripple him. And that traitor Shen Qinghan from the genius class, let's beat her up too. But whoever rushed up was quickly taken down by Zishan. He. With a swollen face, she approached. Traitor, die. But then she was quickly sent flying by one of his kicks. Zhenhe was worried when he saw his daughter get hurt. Wei. Zishan was deep in thought. All opponents in the genius class have been eliminated. I guess no one will dare to object now. The system announced, congratulations. Shen Qinghan is 2nd in the entrance trial. Then he requested, the remaining ranks will be given to everyone in order. The ranks are yours, but the academic credits are mine. The other students immediately got excited. Brother Shen, I'm here, I want to be in the top 10 too. Just like that, the total academic credits for the top 10 was 550 points. Yu was overjoyed to receive the reward so easily, plus the 9 academic credits that all first-year students accumulated from regular classes. The total score was 559. He said angrily, Principal Lin Zishan's actions are against the rules. He's already taken the freshman king title. How can he take all the top 10 spots for himself? Chuanwu came forward and retorted, how is it not according to the rules? The entrance trial. Since when did it stipulate that one cannot take all of the top 10 spots? Although there are no clear regulations, it doesn't mean that this behavior is reasonable. Lin Zishan is currently exploiting loopholes in the rules. Dongji agreed. Dean Ma is right. This is indeed a loophole in the rules, but it can only be changed next year. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair to Lin Zishan. Zhenhe was extremely annoyed, but still listened. I know, Lu Gang's side has been notified. The plan has changed. We don't need Li Moyu anymore. Change it to Lin Zishan. Feed him that high-level demon seed. Make him a member of the organization. After the entrance trial ended, he rushed over and spread his arms wide. Zishan! How many more surprises do you have that I don't know about? But then Zishan dodged. He didn't forget to remind him the things you promised me. You haven't forgotten, have you? Chuanwu replied, of course, this. Here are 10 blood chi pills, and also triple your benefits for this semester. I've already transferred 300 academic credits directly to you. If you need anything, just go and buy it yourself. After all, in my heart, that brat, you just helped me win a bet of 900 academic credits. But, he came over and whispered, Zishan, tell me honestly, how much strength are you hiding? What is your true level? He replied, Common Tier 6. I once tempered a bit of muscle through training, and I have naturally hard facial bones. Chuanwu was shocked. You've actually learned meat tempering. I can say with certainty that, before you graduate from university, you will be able to evolve into a higher life form, the pure-blooded human body. You must remain steadfast on the path of a pure-blooded human. You will surely achieve great things in the future. Zishan assured, Don't worry, Dean. I will. Later, he was in his private room. Is this a blood chi pill? And then Zishan decided to swallow it down. Let's see how effective it is. System notification vitality +10. He was disappointed. Is this all the vitality it adds? This effect is not even as good as running. A few kilometers progressing by retreating. And then Zishan made a decision. It's better to give it to King Han. At this time, King Han was curious. Xiaoshen, when did you get back? He replied, half an hour ago. Here, eat this blood chi pill and see what the effect is. Her eyes widened in surprise and she asked, A blood chi pill? Zishan asked with concern. How do you feel? King Han replied, I feel my body getting warmer. The chi and blood in my body have become much fuller. All right, Xiaoshen, this blood chi pill is very effective. He explained, This blood chi pill doesn't have much of an effect on me. Take the remaining 8. Eat at most 1 per day. She agreed. Okay. The next day, Zishan spoke up. Hello, Sister Yan. She replied, Hello, new king. I heard from the dean that your biological level is actually at Tier 6. Normal, and you've even learned meat tempering. He replied, That's right. Yu Yan exclaimed, Oh my God, Zishan, you're too much of a genius. With you joining the Tianren Pavilion, it will surely shake the world and change the world's perception. Zishan helplessly accepted, All right, let's work hard together. A moment later, he thought to himself, Liu, Chuanwu, and Song Yuyan have been studying the content of blood tempering, art's aperture opening for many years, but still haven't been able to comprehend it. It seems I'll have to search for it in the original text myself. With the heavenly human wisdom root, biological attributes assistance, researching this will be a piece of cake. She spoke up. Zishan, the student council members are looking for you at the entrance of the research institute. They probably want you to join the student council because of your outstanding performance yesterday. Zishan declined, not interested. Yunian reminded him, as a member of the student council, you get extra academic credits every month. At this moment, Zhou Hong spoke up, initiating a conversation. Hello, I am the student council president, Zhou Shui Hong. Zishan replied, Hello, president. He said, I've come here this time to invite you to join the student council, to become a candidate for the future. Student council president to be groomed as the student council president. 3. Joining the student council has many benefits. Besides 3 special meals a day, you can also participate in major and minor decision-making at school and receive extra academic credits every month. Are you interested in joining the student council? He immediately perked up. Of course, Zhou Hong continued, but I have one condition. You must give up on being a pure-blooded human and choose the path of gene fusion. Zishan was surprised. Why? He crossed his arms and explained. The student council only accepts future geniuses, and right now you are a talented person. But if you don't pursue gene fusion, even a talented person will be left behind. The path of a pure-blooded human has no future. Dean Liu and Instructor Song are proof of that. Zishan asked, President, so you mean I have to go down the path of gene fusion to be able to join the student council, right? Hong nodded. Correct. He left. Then forget it. I won't join. In his heart, the benefits of joining the student council can't even compare to the Tianren Pavilion. The people behind him immediately started gossiping. Is there something wrong with this new king's head? He still wants to follow the path of a pure blood. He's gotten arrogant just because he's the new king. This foolish new student. One day he'll regret it. President, I told you a long time ago that this Tianren Pavilion's brainwashing is very powerful. There was no need to waste time coming to find him. Hong left. Forget it. Let's go recruit other geniuses. A genius without a future is not a genius, but should be called a waste. On the other side, Yu Yan was angry. Why are these 20-something-year-old kids in the student council still thinking like old-fashioned geezers? They're hopeless. She was about to slam the table when she stopped. The dean is back. The two of them looked at Chuanwu's expression and were surprised. Dean, you are truly great. For the development of pure-blooded humanity, you tirelessly sell your body day and night to attract investment in the path of pure-blooded humanity. In the future, you will surely be recorded in the annals of history. He silently cursed. Would it kill you not to add the 4 words, sell your body? Chuanwu came over and patted his shoulder. Zishan, remember, women are obstacles on the path of evolution. They will break your bones and suck your marrow. If you can avoid them, then avoid them. That's right, Zishan. The school provides housing for the families of genius students. They can also arrange for internal jobs. Do you want to bring your parents to live with you? Zishin replied. I understand, Dean. I'll go home this weekend for a trip and talk to my parents about this. He instructed. Also, I've already helped you unlock the permission to accept missions at school. With your current ability, you don't need to wait until the second semester of your first year. Just directly accept missions and earn academic credits. Don't waste time getting stronger. Yuyan stood up and patted her chest. Your sister Yan goes out of school every week to do missions, to accumulate credits. In the future, you can join me on missions, to familiarize yourself with the process and gain experience. In a little while, I'll accept a mission to eliminate a beast. I'll take you to broaden your horizons. He replied, then I'll have to trouble you, Sister Yan. First, let's see what missions are available on the school's app. App? Zishin thought to himself. The missions assigned by the school are mostly small tasks, usually only worth 1 or 2 credits. Although the credits are low, the mission difficulty is low, so they are very popular. Let's see the missions posted by students to see if there's anything suitable. Mission: recruit a gene-fused training partner. Requirements: female gene-fused, preferably with beast ears, fair skin and a pretty face. Long legs. Is this looking for a training partner? Or should I check out the off-campus missions? Posted: there are many off-campus missions, and they give a lot of academic credits. But these 2 locations are a bit far. Mission: apprehend a gang of 7 robbers who have repeatedly robbed trucks carrying beast meat. Mission: hunt and kill a common Tier 9 beast. Finally, he made a decision. This mission is perfect. The content displayed on the screen: mission: capture the out-of-control gene-fused cat girl. Accept mission. She leaned in curiously. You accepted the cat girl mission. How about I go with you? Zishin declined. No need. But how did you know, Sister Yan? Yuyan wondered. On the mission page, you can see who has accepted the mission. After hearing that, he thought, it's true. A total of 28 people have accepted this mission. Among them, 26 are old students. Besides me, there's another first-year student. Ma Shui, she's only an ordinary Tier 5. How dare she accept this mission? She must have someone to help her. Zishin left, waving his hand. Sister Yan! It's getting late. I have to go back for lunch. She reminded him. All right. Then be careful on your way. Later on the road, he sensed someone following him. System danger sense. Zishin detected a common Tier 7. Just then, someone ran up from behind and shouted, Lin Zishan, what did Wei Wei ever do to you? Why are you plotting against her like this? During the entrance trial, you hit her in the face, and you even kicked her in the butt. Now you want to steal her off-campus mission? From her too. Was it Liu Chuanwu who instigated you to do this? What's so great about you bullying a girl? Do you dare to fight me? He asked. Did Ma Siwei send you? Or did Dean Ma send you? He roared. Neither. I came here on my own. I just don't like the look of you. Zishin raised an eyebrow. So what? He challenged. Do you dare to fight me? He left annoyed. I'm already in college, and I still have to deal with this weak, simpering dog. The other person became even more crazed. You stop right there. He calmly threw a punch. So annoying. Zishin probed, are you satisfied now? Later when he got home. I'm back. Qinghan replied. You're back. I've already cooked dinner. Wash your hands and get ready to eat. Hey, Xiaoshen, the 10 pounds of snail meat you bought from the mall yesterday has been delivered to the house. Should I help you put it in the fridge? He replied, I know. In his thoughts, initially, I was going to buy everything to unlock the entire cultivation diagram, but that would be too conspicuous and easily attract attention. So I only bought 10 pounds first to test the waters. System, you have absorbed a large amount of the original essence of the live snail. She came over curiously. Xiaoshen, why are you using a trash bag to hold the raw snail meat? Zishin explained. These pieces of raw snail meat have gone bad. Just throw it away. Qinghan was suspicious. When I signed for you, it still looked very fresh then. He explained when you signed for it, it was still fresh. But I just absorbed all the essence inside of it, so it spoiled that quickly. She was surprised. Absorbed the essence. Is this your superpower? He agreed. That's right. I can absorb the essence from the meat of beasts, thereby gaining some of the beast's abilities. Qinghan was shocked. Is this even Chinese? No wonder you didn't choose the path of gene fusion, but chose to be a pure-blooded human with this superpower. You don't need to fuse with genes at all. Zishin remembered, that's right, Dean Liu told me. The school can bring the families of genius students to settle here and arrange jobs for them. Should we bring our parents here? Qinghan hesitated. There's such a good thing. Of course I want to. Zishin suggested we have a few days off this weekend. Let's go home together and talk to our parents about this. She recounted Xiaoshen. Today in class, my teacher said, there's a top-tier match happening at the competition hall at 3 p.m. today. It's worth watching. This is a challenge, between the 9th-ranked mechanical student and the 8th-ranked gene-fused student. Do you want to go watch it with me? Zishan agreed. Then after we eat, let's go watch it together. Besides the teachers and students, representatives from the Jishan group were also present. The Jishan group is the largest partner of the mechanical engineering department at Shanghai University, so their presence is not surprising. The host introduced Jishan. Quick look at the second-floor corridor. The mechanical genius girl we often see online is also here. The reason the Jishan group spends so much money to support the Mechanical Academy is simply to expand their own influence. Qinghan spoke up. Zishan, who do you think is more powerful, the genius from Jingda or the mechanical genius girl? Who will be more powerful? He replied, that depends on who wins and who loses in the next match. It's roughly impossible to judge accurately. If the 8th-ranked evolved student wins, then the genius from Jingda is more powerful. If the 9th-ranked mechanical engineering student wins, then that mechanical genius girl is more powerful. Then an announcement rang out. The duel begins. The cybernetic genius girl quickly flew up high to gain the upper hand. Immediately, lightning-fast bullets attacked the opponent in a barrage. The host continued. That 8th-ranked player has been completely suppressed. He has absolutely no chance to fight back. Is the mechanic switching to close combat mode? No, at that moment. A fierce battle was raging in the ring below. A punch was thrown like a hailstorm in the middle of the arena. In the end, the 8th person was quickly beaten until his face was crooked. In the end, he was resentfully defeated on the ground. The stands were in an uproar. Oh my God! The mechanic actually won. At the same time, Shuyun was reporting second miss. The area around Yuan D36 has been unusually quiet in recent months. It's unclear whether the other side has abandoned that passage or is plotting some grand scheme. Dongji asked, where is Tianshui? How is that girl doing in Yuan D? Has she adapted? She replied, she's adapted very well. She's growing up extremely fast. She's about to evolve to advanced tier 2. Second miss, what kind of person is Tianshui anyway? Why is her physique so special? It feels like she's not from Earth at all. She reminded her, don't ask questions you shouldn't ask. Shuyun was frightened. I'm sorry, second miss. It was my fault for being nosy. Dongji ordered, all right. I have a student meeting to attend. I'll talk to you later. You get back to work, she replied, understood. Dongji has switched channels. She commented, the mechanic has the upper hand when fighting evolved. Creatures, this Jishin group is stronger than expected. Mechanical enhancement has the advantage of wide applicability. But no matter how powerful the mechanical enhancement is, it cannot enter Yuandi. Once you enter Yuandi, all electronic and mechanical devices will malfunction. Then Dongju shut down the power. Even the strongest robot can only turn into a pile of scrap metal. Zishan and Qinghan are going home for a trip this weekend. They mentioned to their parents about everyone moving to the school to live, and everyone agreed. Next is to complete the Catgirl mission. Catgirl, a common tier 6 creature, is very fast. She often appears in the red light district of Shanghai City to seduce men, and then tortures and kills her targets. The content on the screen. Target is proficient in disguise and extremely cunning. She is skilled in using various drugs. He pondered. The location is a public square. The enemy is both cunning and difficult to catch. No wonder. This mission has been around for so long without anyone completing it. First, use the eye of the heavens and danger sense to conduct a thorough search. At this moment, the street outside was extremely bustling. This person's gaze is so scary. What is he doing? He's also handsome. It's just that his eyes look a little cold. Just then a muscular man stepped out. Hey kid, who are you looking at? Physician ordered, move aside. He secretly used creature suppression. I've scanned this area, but there's nothing suspicious. Now let's move on to the next red light district and see. Suddenly Zishan's eyes widened in surprise. I've run into someone I know. Ma Shui. Beside her are two senior brothers and sisters, both common tier 7. They must be intentionally accompanying her to complete the Catgirl mission. She reminded, it's Lin Zishan. Ji Wei was disgusted. Bad luck. Let's go, stay away from him. The two people beside him agreed. All right. Seeing this, he couldn't help but feel helpless. Strange. Ji Wei explained. Lin Zishan also accepted the Catgirl mission, so he's definitely here to find the Catgirl. We must go before him and make his efforts futile. He accepted the mission. Leave it to me. I've fused with the genes of a demon hound. My sense of smell is extremely sharp. I'll definitely find the Catgirl before him. Suddenly, he sensed something. I smell the Catgirl's scent. It's in the bar right across the street. She quickly rushed off. When we catch the Catgirl, we'll take her to Lin Zishan to provoke him. Xiwei's footsteps stopped, and she asked, where is that woman? The senior pointed, right there. Xiwei was suspicious. Really? It seems. She looks like an ordinary college student. He explained the scent coming from her is exactly the same as the scent I smelled on the cat girl's personal belongings at the police station. There's no mistake. That cat girl is indeed good at disguise. Very cunning. She moved on. We'll deal with that later. Let's go catch her first. Seeing the group arrive, the cat girl noticed and gave a faint smile. Soon after, she launched herself out of the glass door. They shouted, "Oh no, she's trying to escape." Zue's group quickly gave chase. She realized no good that cat girl is too fast. "We're about to lose her," he reassured her. "It's okay. I can continue to follow her scent. Somehow, she'll have to stop and rest eventually. We've caught up. She's hiding in there." Zue ordered, "Go in, quick fight, quick win. Don't let her escape again." Suddenly, the cat girl spoke up. "If I really wanted to run, could you really have caught me? The better the hunter, the easier they become the prey. Don't you even understand this simple logic?" They immediately became vigilant. She's releasing a creature's pressure. The group fell into a state of bewilderment. It's actually Common Tier 9. Zue was on guard and uneasy. This cat girl has been hiding her true strength.